What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, I found it. I found it. Fucking what a worthless piece of shit they are, dude. Yeah, she went all the way past her underwear. No, I appreciate you letting me know. I appreciate you letting me know. I do what I can, but there wasn't much I could do about that. You know what I mean? Oh, and that's exactly what they're doing is taking advantage of her. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what they're all about all the time. Anyway, that whole entire thing, the whole entire. Oh, I was drunk. Doesn't work for me.
Oh, I can't fucking stand it. Oh.
What's up, Ghost Walks? How are you, Ghost Walks? Yeah, it'll be a little bit loud for a little bit. I'm driving right now. I had to pick my sister up at work, so my mom doesn't have to drive at night. What's up, Ottawa? Oh, no, I just got some fucking messages on Messenger. Now I don't know who else I pissed off or whatever the fuck, dude. I'm getting so sick of this fucking shit, dude. I'm not even fucking joking, dude. People are so fucking lame and stupid, man. What's very nice? My name is what? Oh, me picking up my sister so my mom don't have to drive at night. Yeah, don't let that don't let that get out there to people that I'm a nice guy. I'll ruin my reputation. I'm kind of big on my reputation around here, you know. Yeah, I am. I'm giving my sister a ride, yeah. Yeah, I'm giving my sister a ride home. So how was all y'all's days today? I hope it was a good day for most of you. Some of you, I really don't give a fuck if you had a shitty day or not. Well, some of you guys out there, I tell you what, I hope you did have a shitty fucking day. Like these stupid little bitch ass trolls that want to come in here and drop porn bombs and shit. Fucking pathetic ass weasels, dude. Fucking step on their necks, dude. Know what I'm saying? Oh, it's where they come up on your panel and they think they're acting like they're your friend and talking to you and shit, and they fucking put porn on.
Disgusting.
Instantly lose your channel.
It's disgusting.
And they usually does some of the like they could put some classy porn on it or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, no, the last one I seen on there on another friend of my channel was a fucking midget jerking off all wrapped up and tied up and like, yeah, it was fucking it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
dude.
that's disgusting. Ew. What's wrong with people?
That's how they get their fucking pleasure, man. It's the only thing that makes them happy in life, dude. It's knowing that they just destroyed somebody's channel.
Disgusting.
What kind of person do you think that is in real life? Pathetic.
No.
Pathetic. There's the kind of people that goes and blows up schools and shit.
That's rude.
Yeah, they're horrible fucking people, and YouTube won't do shit about it, except for taking my channel down.
Like it's your fault. You didn't send it to yourself. That's even dumber.
Yeah. I'm glad you had a good day today. My name is what? MNW. That's what I'm gonna start calling you. MNW. My name is what? Motherfucker say what?
No, oh, I think I broke my hip bone. Crossbone.
I broke my coccyx.
Oh, fuck.
I'm kidding. I'm not even sure what a coccyx is.
I'm not kidding. Ow.
How they do in the competition?
That hurts. Ow. Thank you.
Yep. Sunshine Moonbeams. How are you, my sister? My sister. Now maybe I'll be able to get home and take my fucking shoes off for more than fucking 3 hours before I gotta leave them on for 20. Oh, I'm struggling a little bit right now, Sunshine. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I just about turned the wrong way down a one-way street. Yep, I did. Just about do it. What's up, Martine? Comes with the game, you know what I mean? Whole entire fucking mental health issues, man, are a fucking bitch, dude. What's up, Stingray? I'll drop the link again and shit when I get home. I'm not home right now. Well, you might as well go now, you fucking fucktard. Fuck, man. Oh, I shouldn't be out here driving tonight. I really shouldn't be out here driving right now. I want to go home and get fucking drunk and hammered. Yeah, I've been worried about you, Martine. Not gonna lie. What's up, James? Well, thanks for checking in, Stingray. No.
I can start with you.
I want 2 pintos and cheese.
Is sour cream okay?
You gonna charge me extra for it?
Yes.
Then no.
All right, what else for you?
Um, Let me get 3 cheesy bean and rice burritos.
All right, what else for you?
Um,
Is that all for you?
No, I'm trying to read your menu. It's so small I can't hardly read it. And just give me 6 crunchy tacos.
All right, they're right at the window.
Fucking ignorant ass bitch. Fuck, man. It's not like you're going any fucking where. You got fucking all these customers you got to fucking handle. For fuck's sake, man. Oh my god. Fuck. I don't have my card with me, man. I don't have my card with me.
All right, sorry about that.
Fuck! Oh, fucking run, dude. What's up, Mission? Oh my fucking man, dude. Fuck! Let's fucking go home and get fucking drunk. Fuck it, dudes.
Oh, hi.
What's up, TPR?
Well, I think less than you've got going on, but,
Fuck, man.
You forgot your card at home? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, I don't even know why the fuck I took it out of the goddamn car, dude.
Hey, be thankful it wasn't a traffic stop because they give you a fine for that.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I got my driver's license in the car.
Yeah.
My debit card. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know. I said be thankful it's not that, though, that you'd forgotten.
Oh yeah.
That could have been a worse night. So you're more aware of this than I am. Why, oh why, is Noelle taking off her clothes on a live stream?
I have no fucking idea, dude. Talk about some disgusting fucking people over there, dude. Like for real, man.
I don't even know who they are, so.
Yeah, I didn't know who they were until just a little while ago, but they definitely some fucking low class fucking nasty fucks, dude. Definitely like to exploit women for sure.
Well,
Yep.
unfortunately, she can be easy prey for some manipulative folk.
Yep.
And hey there, James. It's good to see you, buddy. I can't post the link for you, James, but I can post the code for it if you know how to manipulate a URL.
Martine can post the code. Martine can post the link, bro.
Okay. Now, what kind of engine is in that car? Because I could hear you revving it. It's going to be a smaller displacement engine.
Yeah, it's just a 4-banger.
Hmm.
It's a 2.2 liter.
There we go. You know, one of the cars I got, well, like I had a smart car when I lived in Europe, but it was back in 1999 or the year 2000, like way before they came over here. But other than that, I had a Nissan Micra that had 1,000 cc engine.
Oh,
No power steering, no power brakes, nothing.
holy shit!
Yeah.
You call it
Yes,
stronger.
Martine, that's the right one. Yeah, it was a tiny car, but they were out of the rental cars they gave to the rest of us because, like, we take over entire flight crews, right? So they just ran out of cars to rent us. They had to buy more.
It's been a
Today's
long
Australia
fucking
Day.
day today, man.
Were you at work all day?
Pretty much, yeah. Started work at 10 o'clock this morning.
Fun times.
Yeah.
See, if I had to go out in public areas, I would not want to do it on a weekend because that's when there's lots of people. That would drive me nuts.
Yeah.
Because there's no different checkout line for you, right? You have to just go with the crowd. So that's
Yeah.
gotta stop.
It's kind of like that around here too. I just take diazepam. I just take some Valium and just fucking just do what I want. $40 milligrams of diazepam set me off in a good mood for a long time. Got to see your face, and I got to make sure you got pants on, Ottawa.
Come on, it's James. Do you think he can even spell pants? I'm just fucking with you, James.
I think he spelled pants earlier. Peants. Pants, you know. Got to see that face, Ottawa.
Keep in mind he's driving, so yeah, don't make him wait too much.
Basically, TPR is the only one that gets a break. There we go. There's that fucking mug. What's up, Hortawa?
Hey, nothing much, man. I was taking a piss. So it took me a little while.
Très bien de pantalon, James. C'est bon.
Who's James? I'm the undercover porn bomber.
Oh, you're a fucking jackass, James. I'm saying I like you, bud. I like you and all, but you're a jackass sometimes, bro.
He just smokes a lot of weed. He's a standard. Well, I know where he lives. That's kind of a standard personality there.
Yeah.
He's a good
It's
shot.
actually not that far. It is only.
I'll be back.
Yep. All right, and okay, so mission. I do have family and friends in Australia. So that's like your Independence Day, right? Same idea. I don't recall. Do you set off fireworks on Australia Day? Like, I know my ex-wife celebrates it all the time, so I'll probably hear about it later, but I don't remember if they set off fireworks down there for that or not. Because it is summer and, bushfires. Bushfires are bad. Yeah, way too hot fire. That's what I thought, man. Well, you had that big one a few years ago, and yeah, I heard about people like stuff bursting into flame 2 miles from the edge of the fire, and I'm like, well, that's kind of scary. And hey, Tamil.
Right. What's up, Tamil? What's up, Mission? What's up, Martine? What's up, Hordowa? Stingray. That fucking asshole Ghost Walks.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Hey, you emailed me. You said you wanted to debate something. What was it? You haven't told me.
Hey, I think we got a good debate. I think we can set up a good debate, bro. The topic we were talking about the other night.
Oh, police? Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Do I have to pull out a copy of the U.S. Constitution because you're gonna refer to that?
Well, we can if we want. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, because I'm gonna have to familiarize myself with the 4th, the 10th, and the 14th Amendments because those are the ones most commonly referred to by sovereign citizens.
Well, I'm not. I don't recognize myself as a sovereign citizen. I recognize myself as a citizen of this country. What's up, Chaka?
Are you appearing on a special request on behalf of the estate of G2K?
Nope.
That's usually the way they introduce themselves in court, and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be bad.
Oh no, I know how to handle myself in a courtroom professionally. See, a little lesser known fact about me is I actually take a lot of. I've taken a lot of time to learn the laws and the statutes and shit. So like I read the whole entire 2017 or 2016 Idaho statutes and law book, man.
Mm-hmm.
So like I know some shit. Like I've represented myself in court and I've walked out a free man a couple times.
Did they dismiss the case? Was that why though?
They dismissed it because I was in the right and they were in the wrong. Like there's been 3 police officers fired for fucking stepping out of their lines of boundaries and not doing shit that they weren't supposed to do. Like my wife and I had a case go all the way to the Idaho State Supreme Court and get upheld in court and got dismissed for us because they violated our rights, dude.
And Chaka, I'm not sure if we're going to talk court tonight or not. That's up to G2K.
We can talk about whatever we want.
Yeah.
What's up, Chaka? You want the link, buddy? You've never been up on my panel.
I heard Chaka doesn't like you.
Fuck you, Chaka.
I think he said a bunch of bad words.
Oh, I can't say that anymore. I can't say that anymore. I can say Chaka don't like me, but that would be a lie.
Yeah, if I'm correct, Chaka's working. I could be wrong.
Actually, I wanted to talk to Chaka about some shit. So, yeah. I got an idea, Chaka, and you are the first one that came to my mind. I got the idea. I just don't know. I need to. Yeah, I don't know all the technical terms and shit that I need to add into it and shit. But I think if we could get it going, I think it'd be badass, dude. I think it'd be very profitable for quite a few people, bro.
Well, I hope she's okay, Chaka.
Oh, nice. You guys are going to pitch in to get me a hooker. Nice.
That's not profitable for me, jackass.
That's profitable for me.
No, it's not.
The
It's gonna
byword mark.
money. I will.
Right.
Chaka.
I know where they are, James. Don't you worry.
Dirty Vanier. I'll pass.
Yeah, Vanya's got, yeah.
There used to be a lot downtown, but they all went to Vanier.
All right, my name is what?
Chicka Slim Shady.
Have a good sleep there. My name
No.
is.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah, I've been there, Chaka. I've had to hold up my wife's hair before.
They had a couple of White Claws.
You know, I've never drank a White Claw.
Neither have I. I've seen them in the store. I just never been interested in them.
Yeah, I see him. My cousin.
hockey player- I can't remember who the hell he was, but he made like the pink version, like hard pink lemonade, basically. And we made like a homemade version of it. It was way better than his concoction, which was just toxic. But yeah, it's some famous NHL player. I couldn't stand his shit though. Drinking Hennessy, she'd be shammered. Hammered.
Hammered.
Schmammered.
Hammered.
I mean, I drink, Knob Creek out of the bottle, but then again, I've also got some seasoning in me.
I drink Jaeger right out the bottle.
Oh, Jaeger? Oh my God, that's pretty earthy. I don't know if I'd want to have a whole bunch of that.
Well, I could drink.
I have a bottle in my fridge down in my
with that
office.
shit. I now drink anybody with that shit.
They had Dr.
You see the
McGillicuddy's. I got that under my table out here because I have a bar in my office and I have a bar out here because
Nice.
can't be too far from your bar.
Yeah, McGillicuddy's actually goes down pretty smooth. It goes down smooth.
Nothing goes down smoother than Jaeger and Dr. Pepper.
I agree 100%, Chaka. She deserves to have a good night out, have fun with her friends. And it's always nice when you look after one another. That's the whole point of a marriage.
Hell yeah. I can't seriously, Chocolate. I'm for real. I want to get a hold of you outside of an email. You know what I mean? I think this is I think I've fucking got something going, dude. It can be huge, bro. I got a real good feeling about it, man. Especially with how I want to get it set up, dude.
Well, your email address is on your YouTube page. He can get a hold of you through that.
Yeah, we've already emailed. I want to talk to him personally. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I have a hard time typing all this shit out, dude. I'm not a typer, man.
No. I mean, you could, set up. Hey, let's get together on a StreamYard, and you just set up a backstage.
Yeah.
Hey, Batty.
What's up, Charlie?
So, James, what kind of investments you got going on in your portfolio?
I got the beer fund and the weed fund.
You're a funny fucker. I like you. Oh.
Don't really got any investments.
Well, you know what? You're young enough that if you put in 10% of everything that you make, just consider it a pay cut, right? Take 10% off the top, drop that into a mutual fund or a GIC. You'll be fine, man, because you'll make.
I'll email you right now,
interest
Chucky.
on your interest. That's how credit cards get you, right? It's interest upon interest.
Lucky I don't got one of those. I'm glad I don't own a credit card.
Neither do I. I've never owned a credit card. I've never owned a credit card. I've never gotten a bank loan. I've never drank a White Claw. I've never seen Star Wars. I'm good.
I'm leaving then. I'm fucking leaving. If you never seen Star Wars.
You know what? I'm sick and tired of people saying that was good. I'm really sick and tired of people saying that shit to me. Doesn't matter if I've seen a fucking movie or not. Fuck Star Wars. Fuck Star Wars. Fuck Star Wars.
Oh, you must.
Fuck Star Wars.
I said Star Trek.
Fucking both.
Chuck, I just unsubscribed.
Oh my fuck! You guys are ridiculous. Completely and utterly ridiculous.
I remember being in line for the Empire Strikes Back.
You mean you stood
In the
in line to
winter,
watch that
'cause it
movie?
was released
My
in the
uncle,
winter.
my uncle owned the furry dude. What's his name? Chewbacca or some shit like that.
Hmm.
He owned like I guess there's a scene. I guess there's a scene in one of the movies where they're like in like a huge garbage compactor. I guess he had that Chewbacca outfit. He had the white fucking whatever soldier they are, the fucking super troopers or whatever the fuck they
Oh,
are.
they call those Canadians. They call them Canadians. The stormtroopers.
Oh well, he had one of the Canadian suits and then the Chewbacca suit, and he had the Darth Vader suit. And then he hung himself. Well, he got murdered.
Oh
I
shit!
don't think it was because he watched Star Wars.
No, it's because he probably owed a bunch of cocaine debts. I'm just saying.
I'm not sure if I should be sorry or I should laugh at that one.
You can feel however you want about it, James.
Shot.
You can laugh, you can cry, you can do whatever you want, bud.
Yeah, I'll hang myself. I'll see you in a bit.
Shut up! Don't say that shit, bro, on my channel. The fuck, bro? Jesus. Will had a good run until Hordawa came up here.
That was James' big investment. He invested in toilet paper during COVID. Now he's still got a
Yeah,
big
I
supply.
actually did. I got pictures to prove it. Give me one.
There are people that made out like bandits at the start of COVID, hoarding shit like hand sanitizer and that.
Yeah.
I know at the law office we got it in 5-gallon pails, and it was made with corn mash instead of wood alcohol. And like it smells like something you could drink. It's really weird. It's very watery too. It's not a gel.
Okay, Chuck, I just emailed you my phone number. All right. I'm on it right now, Martine.
James Chapman, good to see you, buddy. Well, there you go, Mission. You could probably start selling it in Europe right about now as well.
Are you serious, Martine? I wish I would have fucking read it earlier, bro.
There, I invest in toilet paper.
I remember seeing that guy too at the start. I don't think lighter fluid, well, like lighter fluid's butane, right? Or, well, no, naphtha is what they make lighter fluid with. But yeah, the corn mash stuff, it's insanely flammable. Doesn't burn as hot as the rubbing alcohol. Like, it doesn't have as much of a blue flame. It's more orange, but shit, it's not hard to light it on fire. There you go, James. James Ottawa Toilet Paper Delivery Service.com.
Yeah, it's the scented one. I forgot who brought that up. The scented
Oh,
toilet
no,
paper.
yeah, I remember the scented stuff, and I remember the colored, the stuff that had colored patterns on it. And I do remember seeing the advert for the 99% splinter-free toilet paper, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Hopefully they didn't have no sandpaper.
I think sandpaper would be safer at that point. Like you would think by the time you turn wood into pulp and then paper, it's doesn't have any splinters, but
Yeah, the odd one could sneak through.
very dangerous and painful in your butt. Yeah, I think it is because it's corn mash under high temperatures and pressures. Where's Jersey when we need to learn about science? Damn it. She's probably watching that Beetlejuice documentary I sent her.
They actually got a Beetlejuice documentary.
Sorry, say that again?
Yeah, I said I didn't know they had a documentary about Beetlejuice.
Yeah, and it's not the movie, it's the star. It's the star that's the size of our solar system. It's about to go supernova.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the movie.
It's Orion's shoulder, the big red one. It's like the fifth brightest star in the night sky.
I didn't even know it was called Beetlejuice. Hey, you got stick in the mud. Good old stick in the mud.
And supernova stick. You get to learn about supernovas. It'll be a type 2 supernova when it goes.
Yeah,
Or it might
wasn't it?
turn into a black hole. Who knows, right?
Stick rules everywhere besides on GTK channel. Just saying.
Isn't it Monday or Tuesday where the planets align or something? Planets are supposed to be in a straight line.
So here's the whole thing with that. Okay, here's my issue with it. Okay, they say that you can see all the planets in a line with each other,
It's not all the planets.
but it's not all the planets. And there's two other planets that are between us and the sun that we can't see while we look at the other planets at the same time in line with us. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, Mercury and Venus would be between the sun and us.
So
And
how can
we can
all the
only
planets
with the
be
naked
aligned
eye
and
see
you can see
two
them from Earth?
planets.
You can't.
No, but we could see two planets with the naked eye. Maybe three.
Well, if you're on a flat Earth, you could probably see all the planets.
No, because
Oh
Neptune
my
and
God.
Uranus are
Look.
too far away to see.
Hortawa. It's just getting ridiculous, okay? You fucking flat earthers fucking drive me crazy.
Don't make me break out the world turtle. There you go.
Thank you, Stick.
Listen, have you guys ever seen a full moon on Uranus? Stick fuck.
No, but you're about to see a full moon on Uranus.
Oh, I heard you had a chick on Uranus there, Stick.
God.
You already left. He couldn't handle the pressure.
I thought you gave him the boot.
Nope, I didn't do that. He gave himself the boot. He gave himself the boot. If my wife goes to sleep and is tucked in comfortably, I might be able to jump up for a little bit because I don't think she's going to wake up till tomorrow. Well, I hope she sleeps well.
You said that.
Yeah,
Chaka.
just make sure you got pants on, Chaka, and a shirt.
I don't care if Chaka has pants and a shirt on. You got to have pants and a shirt on. You get crazy. You get crazy.
You mean the old
I don't-
days?
I don't
You mean
need
back
that
when
shit.
I was just in my 20s. That was the old days. That's when we invented fire.
Almost.
Tim Terry. Terry Gim.
Hey, I left him a good message the other day.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that potatoes make vodka, but I could be wrong.
That'd be scumbag.
Mhm.
Cheap potatoes.
Hey, Kazoom.
What's up, Kazoom? Where'd you go, Stick? The fuck, bro? You handle a little bit of banter? What the shit, man? Hell yeah, we love exploding sandpaper.
Look at that.
I believe it.
Sandpaper.
Kazoom, I
like-
heard you were in an interesting panel earlier from somebody that saw you. Apparently, you handled yourself very well. That's about all I know about it, though.
You go from G2K rules to fuck G2K? What the fuck, Stick? You and I should start a show together and we should call it the Stick and Rock Show. You can be the Stick, I can be the Rock. And we can rock out with our blocks out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Chalka, that's the thing. They come up with they just throw out a bunch of terms in random order. It makes no sense. It's just a
Flip
big
out the
word
camera,
salad.
Kazoom.
But it's really hard
There we
to
go.
debate them on the spot if they've got all
What's up,
their
Kazoom?
research, so
Hey
to
there.
speak, in order. Hey, Kazoom. So yeah, I don't know what channel you were on. I was just told about it, and apparently you handled yourself very well. So congrats on that. I don't know
Oh,
what
right
you
on.
were even debating. I have no clue.
Is that like a new sex move there, Stick? Painting walls?
Oh.
A new position or what?
Pole position.
Probably pole position from behind.
Prone position.
Prone, pole. Either way, it works.
Face down, ass up. Good girl.
That's the way we like to fuck. Ew.
Oh, that's a gross image. I can't get it out of my head now.
Oh shit. So can I ask Kazoom, what were you debating exactly?
I don't know. I've been in several hangouts and stuff, so I don't know what you're referring to exactly. So
It was Jimmy Death. Does that ring a bell?
Yeah, something's wrong with my webcam.
well
Yeah, that's kind of
there
weird,
was
though.
a channel that there was a Jimmy that in a channel in a place I was discussing things, but I don't remember what was being said. So
Yeah, like I didn't watch it, and I don't even know who this dude is. So I was like,
okay.
maybe if I see you tonight, I'll ask you. So I've asked you, and whatevs.
Yeah, I'm so famous. I got my picture on a Bud Light can.
Wasn't the last person a cross dresser? Are you?
Oh no, he was much more than a cross dresser. He was
A
like
crotch-
a weed whacker.
A crotch
weenie
dresser.
whacker. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is fucked.
He was a pee-pee tucker.
A crotch
like-
dresser.
A crotch dresser? That's good, bro. That's fucking good, Kazoom.
That is good.
That's good, Kazoom.
Well, I
I'm
do
gonna
have a
fucking
tiny
use
little
that shit. That's a good
sombrero
one.
for mine.
I'm gonna give me a fucking window sticker that's gonna say crotch dresser on it.
Oh no.
Yep, on my car. I'm gonna fucking pull up in front of fucking houses with crotch dresser on the back of my car. It's gonna be fucking funny as shit. That's good shit.
The only bumper sticker I have on my car says "I blame Kazoom."
Oh no.
Nice.
I've got one that says Disney sucks.
You know the rules, James. I gotta see your face. You ugly son of a gun. What's up, you handsome guy? I got a sticker on my car that says you should have been swallowed.
You're muted.
You're muted, Kazoom.
When you say bud, you've said it all. 70s, late 70s ads.
Dude, how many commercials have I heard your fucking voice in, bro?
I don't know.
A lot, huh?
Not that many, but I have done some commercials, so
How many commercials have you done, bro?
I don't know. I'm like probably 20.
Holy shit.
Which one did you
How the
say?
hell do you think he afforded that hat?
What's the last commercial you did, bro? If you can talk about it, anyway.
It's actually been a while, so I can't. No, I don't recall in a good way. So
Oh, okay.
I think I saw him in a diabetes commercial.
Dude, James.
And yes, Chuck, I would agree with that completely.
You know, Kazoom has the best voice for a fucking diabetes commercial.
diabetes.
What's up, Amy?
Hey, Amy. I may have said that twice. I don't recall. Sorry. I know I thought it more than once. So, hey, Amy.
I actually seen that bumper sticker on the back of a redneck truck the other day. So I pulled him over and said, I'm not a cop. Am I gay? He said, no. I said, okay, then. So I stopped him. I'm just saying. I really didn't do that. That didn't happen. I did see that bumper sticker, though.
There's one coming up for you next here, Kazoom. Oh, he skipped it. There it is.
Oh, shit.
I don't know who Saman is. No.
What is that? Yes, both now.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell for me either, but I don't really go too many places on the internet anymore. Too many crazy people.
Gotta see more than just your hollow donut whole earth there, Druniverse.
Druniverse.
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, bro. What's up, Druniverse?
Guys,
Donut Earth Man.
What's up, Juniper's?
what's going on?
You know, I'm
Good to
almost
see
a
you,
fucking donut earth. I'm almost a donut earther now. I'm telling you.
Dude, I'm a straight donut earther.
Hell yeah.
I love the donuts. All of them. The chocolate glazed ones. I really like are donut holes. Those are even better.
I believe they call those
What happened to
Timbits. Pretty sure
what
they
happened
call
to
them
what happened to
Timbits.
the donut hole itself? You know, the not the hole in the donut, but the hole that made the hole that
Came out from
out of the donut. You know what I mean? What happened to that ball? Where's that fucking thing at? That's
Oh,
what I
they
want.
shipped it to Tim Hortons. They give it to Tim Hortons. It's called Timbits.
They give it to who?
We give it to Timmy's. Tim Hortons.
Oh,
Timmy.
Timmy!
Timmy!
The American word is Starbucks, James.
I love good holes, Amy.
I think Tim Hortons is more like a Dunkin' Donuts than a Starbucks.
I'm not a big
Well,
Dunkin'
I mean,
Donuts
it's-
fan.
Yeah, you-
Krispy Kreme is really good.
I remember going to Dunkin' Donuts when I was a kid. They used to have one down the street here.
We used to have Coffee Time as well, which I think was an American chain.
We used to have a Dunkin' Donuts too, but wait, that was the police station.
What are you trying to say?
How
about
many
things
donuts were they dunking?
I'm just saying that
It's not like they
People
can
like
have
donuts.
bourbon on the job. You know, they gotta just have something else. They have
if they
coffee.
should, they probably do their job better. Did I say that out loud? My bad. My
That's-
bad.
It was
My
so
bad.
muffled, nobody could hear it anyway.
Okay, that's good.
It's cold in here. Yeah,
What's up, Rennie?
it's raining tonight.
Hey,
Talking about my band.
My band. Dun, 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 dun.
These chicks don't even know the name of my band.
Do you have a random song, Drew?
D12.
No. I'm sitting here kind of mindless at the moment. It's been a crazy couple
My
days.
dog's better than your dog. My dog's better than yours.
I disagree. My dog's better than your bat dog. Okay.
What's up, Amy? You should come up on panel. Come say hi. I haven't talked to you in a while.
You're wrong. You're wrong, Chaka. You're wrong. You're actually wrong, Chaka, on this one. Not everybody likes the drama. Me, myself, I'm not a fan of it at all.
I got tired of the drama.
I get involved in it because sometimes I feel like I'm compelled and I have to do it, but I don't like it. Like I'm about to get in some drama with Ottawa here in a minute. I'm telling you right now. Like we're fucking going.
Let's fucking go, bud. I'll meet you in center ice.
What?
War's done. I don't know what he said. He said something about eating the center of rice.
I said I'll meet you in the center of the ice. We'll have a good old hockey fight.
Dude,
Good
have you ever
old
tried
hockey.
fighting on the ice, bro?
Yes, I used to play hockey.
It's the best game that you can play.
I'm like, I've fought on ice before.
Good
No,
old hockey.
nobody can stop me. You know what I mean?
Are you guys okay with Canada being the 51st state?
No, because it'll never happen.
No.
Fuck off, losers.
It'll never happen.
Take off. Take off,
If it
eh?
did, I'd
Take off,
embrace
you
it.
hoser.
If it did, I'd embrace it, but it's not going to. So I really don't care. I don't pay attention to it.
Would you like to have the Second Amendment?
No. We don't want anything. I understand what it is, but no, we don't. Like, we just want everything to go back to the way it was before Justin Trudeau.
Which
After
was
that,
what?
we're happy.
Honest question.
Just undo all the stupid shit that he did, and we're fine.
Okay.
What's some of the stupid shit that he did? For us Americans who don't pay attention to the Canadian politics.
Yeah,
I'm now a
put the
criminal for
emergency
owning
act on.
firearms. I own restricted firearms, and I'm supposed to surrender them, but I have to apply for a permit in order to take them to the police station, and I get denied the opportunity or the ability to have the permit because of the new gun laws. And it's like, well, what the fuck do you want me to do exactly? Give them to us or go to jail, but if you bring them outside of your house, you go to jail, unless you apply for the paperwork. But if you file the wrong paperwork, you're going to go to jail. It's like, what the fuck do you want from me exactly? So I just keep my handguns. Fuck all of you. I can still buy ammunition for them, though. How the fuck does that work?
It's crazy shit.
Chaka, do you think you should really be saying that you like Dutch boys or bros? Sorry, man.
Isn't Dutch Boys a brand of paint?
He says it's right down the street. It's his go-to.
If I'm correct, that's a coffee shop. If I'm correct, it's a coffee shop. Dutch Roof.
I thought Dutch boys was a type of paint myself.
Me too.
Well, that's the thing, Mission. We can't take them out of our homes without a permit. Like, if I want to go to the gun range, I literally have to file paperwork with the city and every county that I go through, and I have to detail all the roads that I'm going to take, and if I have to stop for gas anywhere, how long I will be there. It has to be very detailed. It's kind of ridiculous.
Well, that's fucking retarded.
What's stupid is a
That's-
fishing license.
that's the law.
Fishing license is fucking stupid.
Okay, Stick, the problem is with the drama thing, it's the same fucking drama that keeps going around and around and around. Once in a while, a new actor gets added to it, but it's just the same fucking stupid stories, and it just bores the shit out of me at this point.
I have a weird thing. TTK, I have a weird thing about me. I wait and see if they talk about anybody that I know and that I'm friends with, and then I like to jump up and defend them if they're not already on the panel. Oh no, that's fine. That's not what I'm saying. I just don't. I do the same thing. Like I have my own little soldiers. My wife's my biggest soldier. Like she keeps me up to date on that shit. So I don't gotta get involved in that shit. But see, Stick, I don't think most of the drama is entertaining at all, man. Because most of it ends up being hurtful and fucking people taking their lives and shit, man.
Well, I mean, a $600 gun wouldn't be much of a gun in Canada. Like I'm fairly sure each of my handguns is like 4,000 or 5,000 each.
Dear Lord, man.
Everything is insanely overpriced.
Yikes.
Yeah, everything's expensive in Canada.
Yeah, revolving door of unprofessional bullshit. You're right, Stick. So did you guys hear this? Did you guys hear the news about what's going on in North Carolina now? What Trump's doing and shit?
No.
So they wanted him to fly out to Los Angeles 2 days ago, and he said, "I'm not going anywhere until I go to North Carolina first." And they're like, "Well, no, we got it." He's like, I don't care. I'm going to North Carolina. That's where this plane's fucking going. So we're going there. We're holding a press conference. They're gonna take care of business. They're gonna get some shit going down there.
Well,
What's the time somebody addressed it?
What's
What's
that?
happening in North Carolina?
Well, they got hit by the Hurricane Helene. They're still fucking like.
Oh, okay.
A year
Like-
later. Yeah.
Yeah, like,
I didn't know
like,
we were talking about-
well, Trump was president for 4 days, and he's already fucking handling shit down there. You know what I mean? FEMA wasn't doing shit. Biden didn't do shit. I think Biden had him send like sent like $706 a piece or some shit like that. Like that's gonna rebuild your fucking home.
So fucked
You know what
up.
I mean? Yeah, it's fucked up, but Trump's on it.
So fucked up.
Yeah, they kind of ban that stuff here. We can't get that kind of news here.
Well,
What I would
start
say
giving-
is Trump is more plugged into social media than I don't think Joe Biden knows how to spell social media.
I don't think Joe Biden knows how to spell Joe Biden.
they need to
No,
start.
I don't
taking
honestly.
away
I don't
the
think that
stipends.
it was ever brought up by the media that there was a problem there. So I don't think he even knew there were issues.
The money they give the hotels for the illegal immigrants staying there, they should have been given to the people from North Carolina. I mean, just
There-
it's crazy.
There should have been a state of national. Is it a national state of emergency? Or I don't know. I don't remember how you phrase that, but for that area, there should have been a state of emergency declared at least in the area, and they should have had federal funds there to take care of those people.
Yeah,
But I mean, there was
absolutely.
nothing that was ever reported. It was like it never happened.
FEMA, okay, there was one lady. This one lady was telling her story. She lives on this property. There's a bridge that leads to her property. Of course, on a road, whatever the fuck. This bridge got completely annihilated. The road got all fucked up. And FEMA literally told her, you get the bridge fixed and you get the road fixed, then we'll come in and we'll help you get your rest of your property fixed. It's only $300,000 to fix the fucking bridge and $300,000 to fix the fucking road. That's a public road, a public bridge. It's not private shit. Literally, they told her, well, you're fucked until you get that bridge and road fixed.
Well, that's weird because they're the federal emergency management agency, so they should have access to federal funds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
FEMA didn't send him. FEMA didn't do shit.
They were told not to. They won't give the orders to.
Like in the little help that was going out by FEMA, I think it was FEMA that was giving out a little bit of help. Or anyway, like if legitimately, if they had Trump signs in their yard,
Yeah,
they were
they were
refusing them help, dude.
The only time I get a negative brain loop is if I'm involved in it, Amy. So I just stay out of it because I don't want to have a dog in that fight because nobody even knows what the hell they're fighting about or if it's real. It's all just bullshit, unprofessional bullshit. To quote Stick.
Amy, can you check out that channel real quick for me?
All the people.
Also, Amy, what you want to do? Oh, hey, I have tons of people come at me, Amy, from one community, and I just don't respond to it. I just stay out of it. I'm like, yeah, whatever. You just make up your own shit, and I don't care because it doesn't really affect my life.
All right,
If I
Kazoom, thank
see
you
them,
for
I
stopping by,
just
bro.
leave. All right. Have a good night.
Sometimes a little bit of drama is good for me. Personality, I use it as a decompress from my job. Is it healthy? I don't know, but it helps. Well, if it helps, then it's healthy, I guess, right?
Well, I mean, understanding what your job is, Shaka, yeah, that might seem fairly minor to you, like with the dumb shit they're talking about. For me, it's just like a constant. It's the same fucking story, the same, or on a different night, every single fucking night, and I'm bored.
Yep, I'm right there with you on that, Amy. I'm right there with you on that. Amy said that's fair. Chocolate does the opposite for me though. Sets off my anxiety and I get negative brain loops for days sometimes.
As you were saying there, TPR.
Finish your sentence.
Damn, G2K cutting people off.
What was that?
I said keep.
What was that, James? Okay, that was last time. I won't do it again.
No more. That's the last one. Promises.
I called him.
Only because Universe said. Only because Universe made me do it.
I said, if I become your 51st date, I'm going to be the first one to shit in your mailbox, motherfucker.
Joke's on you, motherfucker, because I ain't got a mailbox. Yeah. True. Yeah.
You even got the missing gap, you motherfucker.
I love it. That's so the dick slides in a little bit easier, right, bro?
No.
That's correct. Actually, that's very correct.
That's a good
It is a
beard,
felony.
I like that beard. Make beards great again.
We don't call them felonies in Canada, but yes, it's the same basic idea. It's a federal crime.
Thank you, Amy.
Yeah, looking like that, it is a federal crime.
Thank you, Amy. So,
Well, hey, congrats on 448.
what's up, Manjo? Manjo, that's what I'm calling you. Manjo, not Banjo. Not Banjo, James. Don't get all fucking excited thinking of fucking deliverance and shit, bro. Don't be fucking thinking about the hogs.
I used to have a banjo, but it got sold.
Well, what'd you sell it for?
Oh, it wasn't me that sold it. My mother sold it.
He sold it for a tambourine.
No, we had tambourine as well, an alto sax, not a tenor, an alto sax, and a 6-string Fender and a 4-string Fender bass.
So you know what's crazy is we had Venus and Saturn in retrograde the other night, and it was like this big bright star, like both of them together. Just it was amazing how they came together the way they did.
Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about earlier. That thing. Mercury, Venus, Earth.
Yeah, we saw all the planets up in the mountains the other night. It was crazy. Just it's that we're going through a certain star cycle. It's really special at the moment.
Yeah, but is it real or is it a hologram?
Mm-hmm.
Could be just a hologram.
You want to talk about black hole theory and quantum math? James, I'm impressed.
Black hole sun, won't you come?
That's funny.
Well, has your wife
say-
passed out yet? Has your wife passed out yet, Chaka?
I still say space is fake. I still say it's fake. Space.
I love it.
Some days you see stars, some days they're not out.
You want to come up on panel, bro? Or ma'am? I'm not sure.
Yeah, you could be.
Hey, man.
I heard Taco was transgendering.
Sorry, I was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sometimes I get caught up in the moment. What's up,
That
Melton?
was Harley Dad. I'm just gonna blame Harley Dad. It was fucking Harley Dad.
Okay, so Drew, what is your point about Kepler 22b?
What's
I have no
Kepler?
plan.
What the fuck's Kepler?
Well, but I mean, you're talking about astrology.
Uh-huh.
Astrology is based upon the Earth being flat.
You're all welcome.
Wait,
But
what?
you're looking at round planets, so help me out here.
The story's not based on the world being flat. What do you mean?
Yes, it is. Look it up.
Well, I mean, not the way I see it. I
No.
guess.
Astrology as a science or pseudoscience is based upon the Earth being flat and being the center of all the universe. all
Oh,
the
well,
observable
sure. I'm
universe.
sorry. I didn't follow what you're saying there. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and yet you're looking at round planets. So, I mean,
All
help
right.
me out here.
There's nothing wrong going from 2-dimensional to 3-dimensional. You can go 4-dimensional as well if you like. You can probably go multi-universal.
What's the
Or
fourth dimension?
Dude, I went four dimensional once, dude. It was not very fun, dude. Coming back was a bitch.
But what's the fourth dimension?
You don't want to know, bro.
It's some fucked up shit.
The fourth dimension is
fucked up.
time.
It's called MDMA.
No, it's called time. Time is the fourth dimension.
Yeah.
So we have the ability to
Yes,
understand it in a sense of like what it might be, but we can't picture what it's like.
Like in a half paying attention right now.
If you were, let's say, the jack on a playing card, you might be able to understand the idea that depth exists. In other words, a three-dimensional world, but you wouldn't actually be able to get into that universe because you wouldn't be compatible with it, into that reality or dimension, however you wanted to describe it. But you might have an idea that there's this thing called depth, and this is what it might look like. So we're third-dimensional beings. We can't actually grasp the entire concept of what the fourth dimension is. We know that it's time, but we have no idea how to manipulate or transverse it. I mean, if we want to talk about science, if we want to just have fun, we'll just drop this whole thing.
Yeah, the idea.
This one's for you, Mission, right here,
Yeah.
bud.
I learned something today, guys. I couldn't go in the 4th dimension.
Why is the arrow of time so hard to get past, Drew? Come on, let's do this. Let's talk quantum.
What's up, Easy Money?
Oh, yeah. So I was going to show you guys this. I thought this was really fucking cool.
Well, fuck, hurry up, Universe. I got shit I want to do. I'm just kidding. I'm just
Well, it
kidding.
doesn't help when you got your background on.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta turn off the green screen to do that. Let's see this again. Okay. Okay, so what are we looking at there?
So this is Saturn. It's a Saturn and Neptune in retrograde, both right next to each other. And I was able to take this picture of my phone, and it's special because you can actually see the almost halo around the planet on the as it edges across through a stratosphere. And that is two planets right next to each other, and it's just
Oh, wow.
crazy.
Okay, but Neptune wouldn't be that big.
There it goes. It's kind of focusing a little bit. No, but because of the which it was Saturn that was magnifying Neptune, so it created this blotch in the sky. So it was this big bright fucking star. This is here. Let me show you the other picture. Hang on. I'll show you what I mean. That was just me zoomed in. This is what it looked like in the night sky. That's another. I forget what that was off the top of my head, but this is what it looked like in the night sky. That's how bright it fucking was. And that's two planets right next to each other. That's not just one planet.
Yeah.
I just like out in the mountains. I was like, fuck, dude, that blew my mind.
I saw something similar.
And that's what it was right there. Oops.
I got to see the eclipse. That was a pretty cool experience.
Saturn and Venus. In retrograde.
Yeah, that's new.
Wow.
Well, technically, I saw 2 planets. So
Oh,
I waited for the eclipse when that eclipse happened last year.
And that was just my phone.
All I had to do was go on my balcony and I saw the whole eclipse.
It's all still corrupt.
Yep, I got it, chocolate. What's up, bro?
Hey,
That was funny as fuck. I like that.
Fuck you, Chaka. Fuck
hey, what's up, James Ottawa?
Hey,
Fuck
Chuck.
you.
So Melted Copper said something in here earlier. I would like to elaborate on some more here. What do you mean here? Like, this is horrible. Trump, as he said, plans on removing tax on tips. What a savage orange guy. Why is that horrible?
It's melted copper. He just says random shit to get reactions.
Well, I'm just kind of trying to wonder, you know.
I'm all for it because my wife used to be a waitress and she used to get taxed a lot on her tips that she made. It would have been awesome if she didn't get taxed. That would have helped us out so much more, but that would be cool.
Dude, my life would be like completely manageable if I didn't get my taxes if I didn't get my tips taxed the fuck out of, dude.
Now, if he didn't tax overtime, that would be amazing because I work a lot of overtime. I'd be like, oh, that'd be finally something that affects me personally. You know, I'd be like,
that's all in one thing. That's if one of them goes, it's all gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Chaka, I'm not gonna dox your shit, okay? But in the industry that you work in, okay, being the people that you work with are often too tired to pay attention because they have to work so much overtime. Is that really a good idea, though, that you're working a lot of it? Because that puts you in a dangerous situation if you're tired and doing the job that you do.
It does if you don't prepare for it. I mean, I'll do a 16-hour day, no problem, and I sleep all day. It's not good for the family, but at least I get the rest to be alert and be able to do my job good for at least 16 hours. But not everybody does that. You'll have people that are just drained. And by the way, I don't mind. You know, I'm a state correctional sergeant, so the hours are long sometimes, and I see people that are just drained, and if you don't prepare for it, it can kick your butt. Money is not everything. I'd love to spend more time with my family than to work overtime, but the overtime is good sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I do know there's a panel guy that I know of that's an ex-convict who's got an insanely bad temper. That's why I wasn't going to talk about what you did for a living.
Oh no, I since day one, everybody knows what I do. I'm not.
That sounds like Harley dad. Oh my bad.
I wish I could grow a beard like Harley Dad, but I can't. I gotta shave it.
Well, yeah, I mean, in terms of officer safety, that's why it was one of the things they brought up in the Jeffrey Epstein deaths was these guys are so overtired that they just fall asleep at their desks. Like they
I can see that. I'm guilty of. I've been so tired sometimes that I'm just tired. I don't know how I got home sometimes, but
dude,
I'm just worried about the money and I got something coming up and I got to get that overtime. But that's not what the point should be. It should be able to do your job alert and do it right. But you know,
especially that job because there's a lot of safety involved. You know.
Yeah.
I got shit that can go wrong really fucking fast.
And I've had it go wrong. I try to be in the chats as much as I can because I'm a sergeant now, so I really don't do a whole lot of the footwork, but I've been in chat when things gone wrong, and then I was like, oh my god, it comes for a long day.
Yeah.
I got a question. How much does a construction officer?
A construction officer?
Your position, how much do they make usually?
You want how much I make? I make a good enough to raise a family.
I'm not talking about being the big boss this tired and when you're starting off there.
'Cause,
I'm not talking about being the big boss this tired and when you're starting off there. 'Cause I'm not talking about being the big boss this tired and when you're starting off there. 'Cause I'm not talking about being the big boss this tired and when you're starting off there. 'Cause I'm not talking about being the big boss this tired and when you're starting off there. 'Cause I'm not talking about being the big boss this tired and when you're starting off there. 'Cause I'm not talking about being the big boss this tired and when you're starting off there. 'Cause I'm not talking about being the big boss this tired and when you're starting off there. 'Cause I'm not talking about being the big boss this tired and when you're starting off there. 'Cause I'm not talking about being the big boss this tired and when you're starting off there. 'Cause I'm not talking about being the big boss this tired and when you're starting off there. 'Cause I'm not talking about being the big boss this tired and when you're starting off there. 'Cause I'm not talking about
They make a good amount of money, you know, enough to live on your
About
own
seven- about
and raise
60,000 a year,
family
70,000.
and- yeah.
I'm
they
just
make-
talking about average daily pay.
About
Daily
60,000 a year.
What you make an hour.
I don't
No,
know.
I'm
what
not
I
talking about your
make. I don't know what I make an hour. Honestly, I get paid.
Okay, James, remember one thing. He's in America, right? So
Oh.
the salaries are totally different than Corrections Canada.
That's what I meant to say. The salary for beginner construct.
Construction.
I keep saying
Correctional. Right.
correctional.
Hey, I was in construction too. I'm making more than what I was making in the construction. If that helps out at all.
Construction
I'm
workers in
not,
Canada
I'm not gonna
get
like
paid
tell
a
you
lot.
how much I make, James. I don't want to tell you that. How much do you make, James? God damn it.
$1.50. $1.50.
Okay, same here. I make about $1.50.
I make $1.49. Fuck both of you.
I make a penny more.
When I
Yeah.
was working, I used to make $16 an hour. $16.
No, that's cool. Anybody who's working, you earn your money. Do what you got to do. I make enough to raise my kids and pay for my house. So
Oh yeah.
Yep.
And maybe have
Well,
a little
you
bit
know,
of fucking money left over when your kids move out that you can go take your wife out on a fucking nice vacation, just the two of you on the beach somewhere and lay around naked, right? That's my goal.
maybe I got 2 out of 4 out. I got
I
2
don't
more
want
in
to
the
go
other house.
laying naked on a beach. I don't want sand in the butt cheeks, man.
You're too fucking. You're not fit enough to do it anyway, bro.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind a little sand in the cheeks, dude. I wouldn't mind
I wouldn't mind a lot of sand.
If that's the worst of my problems, and I'm living a good life.
You say that
Never
until
bang
it
the
happens.
chick in the sand,
Yeah,
but
true.
bang the chick
No,
on the sand.
You know how they stay together?
Here's why. Here's
You
why.
know
I
how
can
they
say
stay
that.
together?
Here's why I can say that.
What
Because
all the shit they've
I
been
have
through?
an ass. So if I got sand in my ass crack, it would mean I had an ass. So my problems are all taken care of if I got sand in my ass crack.
Oh, you got okay. I see what you. I
Okay.
see what you're
Trigger
doing there.
warning.
You know what I mean?
So you're saying you poop out of your dick? You poop out of
Oh
your
my god! I didn't say I don't have an asshole, James. I don't have an ass.
Hey, but I don't like the sand at the beach. I can't stand it. It gets in the car. It gets everywhere in the shoes, and it just makes a mess. I can't stand that part. The sand at the beach. If I can go to a beach where it's like pebbles and like nice like rounded pebbles from the water and then the ocean, I'd rather go there.
Yo, fuck
What's up,
stones.
Muff Muff?
Those fuckers hurt when you step on those fuckers.
Hey, I'd rather have stones than sand everywhere. That's just me. I don't like sand.
That could be a whole topic in and of itself. You know, you
Yeah.
gotta realize what sand is. Where it
I
comes
like the beach where I'm at. They got a bar on the beach. They got a bar.
Yeah.
from.
if
As
I
you can
could-
tell, Chaka, I like science. So
No, yeah, hell yeah, that's cool. Now, if I can, if I have a say so and we can afford it, I'd rather just stay on a resort and have the bar in the pool, and maybe a fake beach like where we can.
Well,
just
that's
sit.
worse. Yo, that's worse having a bar in a pool. You don't feel
Hell
it. You don't feel the effect till you get out.
Until you get out, and it's like, all right, time to go to bed. I got a room upstairs.
When you're in the pool, you're all fed and all fine until you get out. You're all, oh fuck, those drinks.
Yeah. And sunburnt for me, like I'll be in the pool and I'll be drinking. This happened in Vegas just the last time we went. I was in the pool and I was having drinks and stuff, and I got hammered. Didn't even know it. I was having a great time. We're playing volleyball and shit. And as soon as I got out, I was like, oh my god! And then I got sunburnt too on top of that. So the next day, I just ruined the second day of our trip because I was sunburnt. I was like, I ain't going nowhere. I'm fucking. I look like a radish right now.
I think the first time I was in Africa, it was pretty much the same thing, except my skin blistered. It was so bad.
Oh,
Because
dude,
I'd
I
never
get
been at the equator before, and it was like, okay, this feels warm, but then the next day I'm like, okay, it just feels like pain and burning. I went into
Yeah.
the shower, I got out, I didn't need a towel. My skin had sucked up all of the water from the
So
sunburn.
I may have not been that sunburnt, but I know over here in California, like the overcast, it feels like a nice cool day. Like I'll have a tank top on. I'm like, cool, it's a nice beach day. And then I go home and the overcast just like tortured me. I'm like, I'm blistered. I'll lay asleep on my pillow, and then my blisters will pop, and I'll stick to my pillow. And I'm like, it's like orange goo.
That's
But I'm-
nasty.
Yeah, but I'm light skinned, so that shit happens. Me and the sun don't get along that well.
Me neither, dude. Like I'm out there for like 3 minutes and I'm fucking like burnt.
Yeah.
That's like
Damn, I
week,
burned.
that's like a week after.
You know what's funny is I'm Puerto Rican. I'm the oldest of three brothers, and they're very, very dark. I'm really, really light, and it just kicks my ass. And they just get dark, and I'm like, oh shit.
Easy money? No, I don't got sand in my pussy because I don't have a pussy. I'm just clearing that up.
Yeah, he has a mangina. He has a mangina.
No, James, you are the mangina, bro.
And by the way, I don't think I've been on panel with TPR or Druniverse yet. You know, nice to meet you guys. I've been in the chat plenty of times. I just haven't.
This is my first time meeting you two there, Chuck. Nice meeting you.
This is
Yeah.
actually my first time on the internet, so go
Yeah.
easy on me.
Me too. Me too. What is this thing? Is this AOL? I used AOL to get on. Is that okay?
I used to
Well, we actually got a true celebrity, TPR, true pro pool player. He's a pool player.
The pool player.
He's a champion at pocket pool.
Oh, I did finally get my sweater in that G2K that Beast Mode he designed. This is the picture of everybody. I finally picked one up. $50.
Yeah,
Ain't gonna lie. These damn sweaters are expensive.
I'm gonna get one when I get my test.
Yeah, what
It's
kind of material
for a hoodie?
What's the print like on that?
It's actually really good. It turned out really good. The design's decent. You know, it's got everything on there that I'd like. On the back, it has my logo and Beast Mode's logo. It turned out really good. They're expensive. They're more expensive than I would have liked to sell them for. But whatever.
I ordered hoodies with logos. Like they wash out right away.
Yeah, I haven't washed this one. I literally got it yesterday, so I haven't washed it yet. It might be just a plain black hoodie tomorrow. I don't know.
Quit.
Well, I've got
Stick,
the
I'm sure
Black
the chocolate
Dahlia
drop-
murderer hoodie, I guess. Mm.
Oh, now, is that something custom? Is that something from your channel?
No, it's just no, I don't have a channel. I just it's a band.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, your channel got taken down, didn't it?
Me?
Or no, that was Chris T Rock. Never mind. Sorry.
Mm-mm. I never really had a channel. I mean, I have one. But
If you did have a channel, Druniverse, what type of channel would it be? Would it? Because I know
He
you
seems
always
like
put,
a knitting
batteries
toy.
in the background. Are you that type of content? Like, what would you do if you had your own channel, Druniverse? Like, you actually.
you know, I'm an appliance repairman, and I do. I have electrical degrees. I was a network technician for years, and I don't know. Just something. I'm not really that kind of a guy. I'm not really the entertainer kind of guy. I just come on here and fuck around. And,
I was in the chat one time, and you were doing something, putting some batteries together. It looked like you were.
oh yeah,
Is that the type of stuff that you do on a daily?
it is. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well, you know what you could do, Drew, is basic instructional stuff. Like, what's the difference between a set of batteries that are in series versus a set of batteries that's in parallel, and how would you wire them differently? And if you could make that into a short, you could probably get a lot of traction with that. And like, how do you work out impedance for speakers in a car? So just DC current. That kind of content.
you're
YouTube
right.
is great at that because that's
That's
like
true.
it's
That
the
is- that
number
is
two search
good.
engine.
Yeah. I don't know. I want to. I really do. I just, maybe I just don't have the gusto to go. You know, I gotta have that. I gotta have that hair at my ass to want to really do it. I just don't. So.
Well, if you ever decide to put out content, dude, and you need a hand with anything like editing tools and stuff, dude, all my stuff's free. If you need any hand,
Yo,
with anything,
Drew, I can see you
stuff in there.
doing pranking your mother channel, do daily pranks on your mother, man.
Daily Prince on what? I'm sorry, James.
Yeah, I said he could do daily pranks on his mother. His mother likes coming up on camera and shit.
Yeah, my mom lives like a few miles from me, so she'll like pop out of nowhere like from her condo, and I'll be on.
That's funny. I had to talk to my mom and dad because they would jump on in the chat and they would totally dox my whole name. Me and my dad have the same name. I was like, Dad, like, make up a name instead of just putting my whole name out there. And my mom would be like, "Hi, honey, how you doing?" And then call me by my first name. I was like, just say something else than my real name.
Chaka's dad. How about there?
Yeah,
There, that's the
Chaka's
name.
dad, Chaka's mom.
Poopsie Wooski.
Yeah. It was funny. They're like, "Why?" I was like, "Because I just don't want all the. There's a lot of weirdos. I don't want them to know my information."
Bomb. Incoming stick bomb.
And
Hey,
mission-
Drew, here's what you do, buddy. Just go on other people's channels and fuck shit up, and then get pissed drunk and go on your own and listen to Alana Miles and shit. It works for me 80% of the time. It works every time.
80% of the time, it works all the time. That's what I'm talking about.
Yo, cheers, Nick.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers. Man.
Cheers. Mission. Yeah. You know what? You could still wear that shirt because you know what? Random shit like that makes people laugh. Like I would wear that to a pool hall. Just a shirt that said text all over it. I'd be like, yeah, that's what it says. I just rock that shit. I think fuck everybody.
Drew, do you actually have any kind of interest at all in doing any kind of streaming, like at all, or it's just a big nope?
It's not a big no. I have, like I said, I just don't have the hair at my ass yet. When I get it, then I'll do it.
Because I'll tell you right now, man.
Kind of in that in between kind of zone where I just don't want to do it right now.
I do have to give a shout out real quick to Stick. I mean, he went on a panel with a very big panel and did a phenomenal job. Stick, you did a great job. I know you were hesitant to jump on that panel, but you did it, and you did a fucking great job. So kudos to you, bro.
I appreciate that, man. It was just my buddy was one of the hosts, and I said up and down I wasn't going to do it, but I just didn't want to leave him hanging. So thank you for that.
I actually would have been nervous to be on a panel. I mean, they were doing 500 plus viewers in the chat, so I was like, whoa. And then you went on there. I was like, you were just Stick. You did your thing. You did a good job.
I appreciate that, man. I seen you in there too. Fucking A.
Oh yeah.
I was just going to say, Drew, I'm not going to give you the fucking after school reach around, bud. But what I'll tell you is the same thing somebody told me 2 years ago. Turn on the camera and see what happens. You never know.
That's the same thing that somebody told me. They were like, because I wanted to get all this fancy equipment and I wanted to do crypto content. And they were just like, dude, just turn your camera on and just do it.
Easy Money's right. I do. I'm an amateur hammer operator as well. But how do you know that? Yeah, a lot. I go on here a lot. I guess people see me a lot on here. I guess I should. I could get a following if I wanted it.
Yo, Mr. Pickles. Strap a growth pro to Mr. Pickles.
Mr. Pickles would be the centerpiece of that.
Here's the fucked up thing, though. You could spend 2 years doing it and still be a nobody, just like me.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing it. I don't even care. I'm not even here for that. Just use it, man.
Hey, it could be worse. You could be doing it for 3 years and be a nobody like me.
Yeah, I never heard of Get to Know. You ever heard of that?
You better
Never heard of James Ottawa either.
Chaka, the one I heard about for crypto is Noster. You ever heard of that?
Is Noster a name of a YouTuber?
No, it's the name of a peer-to-peer network where there's a lot of content.
There's thousands and thousands of stuff like that. Like I haven't heard of that particular one, but I'll definitely check it out. If you want to put it in the private chat, I'll check it out. Because I'm learning every day. Like I do have a good knowledge of it. I've been in crypto for a while, but all this new stuff that comes up, I'm still learning, just like everybody else. I'm just learning, and I love to learn. So
yeah,
wait till you see what I got worked up, Chaka.
I'm down, dude. I'm down. You got my number.
I think you get excited about it, dude. I for some reason I got a really good idea. Like I got a really good feeling that it's going to go somewhere, dude.
Cool.
So that's the name of the network, but it's like it's peer to peer. It's not like the World Wide Web. It's different.
Oh, maybe I have heard of that. Let me see.
Ethereum's taking a shit kicking. Ethereum's taking a shit kicking. About time to fucking reinvest.
Yeah, I've invested in a lot of dumb stuff, but it's actually made me money. But it's dumb.
Yeah, I made a bunch on Bitcoin, but I got out of it right
I,
before the first big crash, and then I know it's come back up. But
That's the thing about these. If you've been around a while and you want to invest into these crappy meme coins, and I'll say it, like they're crappy meme coins that aren't going to last. They're here for a good time, not a long time, but they will make you money if you know how to play the game right, and you can get in and get out, make your money, and then just walk away.
I was one of the
That's what I'm talking about, Chaka. Dude, Chaka, I'm telling you, Chaka, I've got a fucking idea, bro. It's
All
gonna
right,
be
I'm down, man. That's how I made most of my money is to get in, get out, and walk right away.
He's gonna start a porno business.
Yeah, and it'll be called "Get In, Get Out, and Walk Away."
What's up, Easy Money?
Bro, I fucking lost so
Hey, guys.
much goddamn money on that Hawk Tua bitch. Fuck her.
From
You
day
really
one.
in that?
Well, did you try spinning on your?
I just Nelson laugh.
Did you try spinning on one moment, please.
So since I've never had you up on my panel before, I'm just gonna leave my overlay up for a little bit. You know what I mean?
I love your overlay's got like a bakery in the background. One moment,
I want to be a baker.
Do you really? Seriously?
Dude, I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Like, I want to open up a weed bakery so fucking bad, dude. I've already got the name for it and everything, dude. I know what I want to do. I want to call it McGonagall's Chronicles, Unforgettable Edibles, dude. It'd be the fucking shit, dude. I'm telling you what, bro.
Dude, let's make it happen, bro. Make it happen. That'd be awesome. Look at the picture. That looks fucking amazing. If that's what you're aiming towards.
Oh, it'd be like all not just sweets though, like noodles, fucking bread, all of it, dude. Anything bakeable, dude. Like, you come in the morning, you tell me what you want for dinner. Basically, if you're gonna have like lasagna, I'll make out the noodles for your lasagna and all that shit, like, and infuse my THC in it, dude. It'd be all fucking danked out, dude.
Oh, there you go. That's kind of original. I've never seen noodles with
Dude, I made these. Dude, I made these cookies. The first time I made cookies, dude, they were fucking about as big as a 50-cent piece.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, they were fucking towing people back, bro. Like towing people back, dude.
Yo, my bad. I was totally licking the screen. Those pastries look delicious, man.
Look at James Otto. He's all shaved. You look like 10 years younger. Look at you. What's up, son? How you doing? How you doing, youngster?
14 again, motherfuckers.
Okay.
Bro,
Back
no
in my
joke.
day,
No
we
joke.
didn't even have hair. It was before hair even evolved.
Here.
Mine all split. I had hair up here, but now it's down here.
Hell yeah.
That's right.
What's up, Ethan? How we doing, brother?
So what's your story, Easy Money?
Oh shit,
I remember
man!
seeing you
I'm
in chat once.
fucking dig rocks for a living.
I remember seeing
Yeah, I was there like a couple weeks. Nah, I ain't par bombing shit, dude.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Only if it's a panel full of ladies. Nah, I ain't gonna do that shit.
It'll be personal porn, right?
Well, some of us are trans.
Yeah, right.
EPR and Chucker.
I think I've actually.
No, it was
seen
like
Easy
deep
Money
south
somewhere.
last time I was here.
Yeah. You get a variety of all kinds of shit when you come around GQK, man. I'm telling you right now.
A plethora
on.
of
Yeah, because
you gotta watch out.
I've
for
been hanging around with a lot of different people for a long time on YouTube.
He's a bad influence.
I am a bad influence. What do you want me to say? Fuck, guys. What?
I said Harley Dad.
Dude, I'm the one that gives Harley that as bad influence.
Oh,
Tito's, look at Tito. Hey, you know what? Easy Money. I've been a Tito. Like, I usually drink whiskey, but I went to vodka and I was drinking Tito's for the longest time. And this Platinum, I've been drinking Platinum. It's kind of smoother than Tito's, in my opinion, and it's $18. I was like, shit, I'm about to buy Platinum all the time.
I'm more of a gin guy. I like the
Fuck
Bombay,
yeah.
man.
$8.99. Universe is drinking Taka vodka. Damn, bro, that's like what, $8 a bottle? That's what I'm talking about. That's
Pretty
harsh.
dog tax in California, baby.
Fuck, I wish I could get a bottle of for $8 or $10. That's like $40 here.
Yeah, I think
See,
anyway.
Easy money. I've never
Easy
been
Money,
a gin. I've
I
never
have,
been a gin drinker. Like it's kind of just too dry for me. Do you mix it? I mean, you just swigged it right now, but do you mix it with anything, or you just that's what you take?
So gross, bro.
Hey, gin's
Some-
great.
Sometimes. This
Okay,
is
yeah.
blackberry syrup.
I've never been like, I've never been big on gin. It's not my taste.
Well, it's
I
like
guess.
drinking a pine tree, right? But I have a bottle of
Yeah,
Bombay
see,
gin, but
I can do
it's,
I can do gin, man. I can't do tequila. I mean, I can, but I don't like to do tequila.
Now,
I get
I really don't
I
think
get
I'm
violent
a
with
hard
tequila.
alcohol.
me personally, I can drink whiskey and vodka if it's a good whiskey and a good vodka all night and be fine. If I drink tequila, shit, I'm out here dancing and shit, falling asleep. I
Yeah,
don't know
no,
what'll happen.
tequila.
I've tried
Yeah,
tequila once.
tequila's
once
bad
or
for
twice,
me.
but-
Yeah, I never seen Stick drink tequila before. Never seen
I don't
it.
think I've ever
Fuck
seen Stick
tequila,
drink
man.
tequila.
Tequila makes
Talk
me
about
ornery.
poker tournament, bro.
Yeah, tequila
Fuck
brings out the
tequila.
bad side in me, and I try to keep it positive on the internet,
too.
especially.
It does me too. I try and stay away from tequila.
Yeah, if
'Cause
I'm ever
I
drinking
try and be
tequila,
fun.
don't come to my channel if I'm ever drinking tequila.
Tequila with a couple of burritos.
Dude, I haven't drank tequila since I was 17 years old, dude. For that reason alone, dude, it makes me a violent motherfucker, man.
What really kicks
Yeah.
my ass is Jägermeister. If I drink Jägermeister, shit, I don't know what's gonna
Oh.
happen. It's
Dude,
like,
I love, dude, I'm a
Jaeger
Jaeger
bomb.
fucking freak, bro. I'm a Jaeger freak, bro. I love Jaeger, dude.
if my wife sees me drinking Jaeger, she already knows, like, oh shit, I gotta stop drinking. I gotta babysit this guy because I'm about to act a fool.
You know what I have?
Vodka, you and I are gonna meet, and we're gonna
good
drink
and
vodka
funny.
Jaeger all fucking day long, bro.
You know who only gives me shit?
I haven't seen those candies in a long time.
Wait, hang on, hang on.
Black licorice candy.
That was pretty much how Jägermeister tastes, actually. The good and plenties. That's how the black licorice, that's how
Chocolate.
Jeff
You know
Jaeger-
who OUMB is?
What's up?
Do you know who OUMB is? Only use me blade.
No.
Bro, only
No.
use me blade stopped talking to me because I went on the panel with the guy the other night Shaka was talking about.
Yeah, dude, really.
Yeah, bro.
The naked
So-
stick on the panel.
So I remember the very last shot we took. I did he did one of the fire sales, and I said I was like, "Fuck it, I'll send him $5." He's like, "This is the very last shot I'm ever taking, ever again." And a whole year later, he just took a shot the other night. Every someone $100.
Bro, I talked to
Like,
I talked to
dude.
I
Yo,
talked to
let's
Beth-
do some peach tree oil. Let's do some peach tree oil.
Let's
there.
go.
bro,
What
I
the hell
talked
is
to I talked to Beck like every single week.
I like my favorite part is Lit Romney is back.
Yo, Stick actually did that on his panel. He
Romney
did a
is
shot
back.
of peach tree oil.
Mhm.
And for people out there who know who Lit Romney is, you know what's up.
Oh no, it wasn't a shot. It was a THC drop. But he ended up taking a peachy oil instead of the THC drop.
Yeah, no, I had two glass vials. One was THC oil, and the other one was fucking that tea tree oil you put in like aromatic vaporizers. And I accidentally drank that and puked on screen.
Oh my god! So you drank like a
He had like
oil
6
that you
drops.
would use
like
to
6 drops on his
make your room smell good?
Yeah, you know the shit your wife or whoever fucking buys.
Yeah.
They put it in that thing.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I bet you were
Drank
burping that
tea tree
shit up
oil.
too.
Oh,
Ooh.
Well, apparently it can
That's
kill
gnarly,
you, right?
dude.
People were all freaked out. And like, in
You're
chat, they were like,
right.
You need to puke that up because it can kill you. Like,
Okay, so I know you just said it can kill you, but did you get any buzz or anything from it, or was it just like you made your breath smell good?
bro, I
It was like DNT before you died.
before we got to the tea tree shot, I had already had 3/4 of bottle of Jose Cuervo tequila, so I don't remember.
Woo,
man.
tequila. Nope. No tequila for me. You will see a whole other side of chocolate. Like I'm smiley right now. Tequila will not make me smiley.
No, you're talking about
It'll make
about
me the
only
meanest,
using-
maddest motherfucking person in the room, dude. Just the
Yeah,
smell.
at least
the
in
smell
my
of
mind,
tequila-
I'll think I will be.
The smell of tequila will get me fucking starting. Will get me going.
Yeah, I'm not good on tequila.
With
Me
the
neither.
type of alcohol you drink
Me
shouldn't
neither.
really change your personality. Just
It,
let
it
the-
shouldn't.
No,
You're right.
It,
shouldn't.
it does
But
though. It does.
But it does.
I don't know why it does. If I drink tequila, dude, it makes me angry, and I can't drink tequila.
Period.
Maybe
No,
you're
it
just
did.
really an
Does
angry
me
person.
too.
Maybe that's what it is.
No, I am.
No, I mean- Not-
you're right.
not really.
Here I am, but I can hold it in better with whiskey and vodka.
Well, that's
Tequila,
all alcohol does is
lets
it
it-
removes inhibitions, right? Like whoever you are under
Yeah.
the surface, the parts of you that you hide from the world, you don't want anybody to know this is what I'm really like under here, or I don't like who I am under here, but I can keep it in check. When you drink alcohol,
Got
that's
that
all it does
anger
is it
tab
removes that
under that
inhibition.
tequila.
Like, and then you
That's
become
actually
and, like,
fucking good
so the
news
str-
because usually I end up getting pissed drunk on it and just listening to 80s
Move.
fucking music and rocking out.
There you go.
That's how I am with whiskey or vodka. I'm 80s music, chilling, just fucking rocking out.
So this is the
Dude,
real
yeah.
Jägermeister.
Yeah, but Druniverse, I didn't realize that you knew that whole side of YouTube there. But like I was saying,
Oh,
yeah,
man, I know a lot of sides of a lot of shit, dude.
Blade decided he didn't want to talk to me anymore because I went on Stonic's show, and yeah, me and Beck talk like every week. It's a whole
Right on.
fucking thing, man.
That's funny.
Fucking hilarious.
Big hands. Took old big hands.
I hope he doesn't. He did just start drinking again after like 7 or 8 months sober, so I hope it doesn't go back to Lit Romney.
I'm actually
Hey, can I share real fast, guys? Real fast. I just want to say this is funny. This is truly funny. Lit Romney, everybody. GTK.
Any
Like,
minute.
what are we waiting on?
I know, right? Is there a point? All right, yeah, all right. Cheers, bro.
Yeah, I'm actually glad Stick introduced me to the locale. I never heard of them. Never heard of them, but it's good fucking content. I like that shit.
Well, I mean, it's good, but it's still the whole revolving door of bullshit drama stuff. So just be careful, man, because I just got banned for a week for mouthing off Wings of Redemption.
Yeah, it is definitely drama and unprofessional bullshit, as Stick would say. But it is a great. I liked it.
I got pissed drunk, and that Wings of Redemption guy, I don't know if you know who that cunt is, or that C word is, but he was in the VC too, and he was talking about mechanics, and I was like, motherfucker, you've never been under a vehicle. You couldn't fit anyways. Fuck you. And I got banned for a week.
Too fat to be a mechanic.
I
He's huge.
actually I have heard of Wings of Redemption. I don't remember on which channel though.
Well, he's not a fan of Stick.
Got the mind, but not the body.
They're a pretty big channel. I'd never heard of them. Actually, I heard of them. I didn't know exactly what they were. I did hear of them, and then I started watching them. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool.
The whole thing starts with a guy named Keemstar, and he's mega fucking millionaire famous from YouTube over years and years and years, right? So he started these channels.
That's funny.
I had to actually go back and see who Keemstar was, and then I have watched some of his stuff, and I've seen him before. I just really didn't follow him. I wasn't really a follower or anything, but I have seen his stuff.
To be honest, I never really liked any of his content. I know who he is, but
That might have been my reason too, TPR. Might have been my reason.
You're the guy from Kid Behind the Camera and Movie 200.
Bridgie 2988. Look out.
Oh, Boogie, yeah.
I don't think I know
I said
him
it
from
was
Mission.
Bougie.
To be honest.
Sorry.
I remember seeing him in some smaller channels. I remember seeing Wings of Redemption somewhere.
Yeah, Keemstar. I mean, of course, he's huge compared to any of us, but I was just like, he's a little too much for my taste. I remember watching his videos and I was like, it's just not my style. But now I watch him and I'm trying to understand a little bit.
I
more.
got to hang with one of Angry Grandpa's son. You ever heard of that dude, Angry Grandpa?
Haven't heard any. Like YouTube is so much bigger than we think. There's so many different.
An old
corners.
dude that would destroy his
There
kitchen and he would destroy his house.
Are you talking about Mike?
He's in the Philippines.
Oh no, his brother Charles.
Oh, Charles is a fucking lunatic. Stay away from that guy.
Yeah, he actually jumped up on one of my lives on Facebook. It was pretty cool.
So you go live on Facebook?
I used to. Not anymore.
Okay. That's interesting. I need to start looking into that. I've never ventured into that part of going live. I usually stick to YouTube and the other like Rumble and Kick and stuff like that.
I have too much family on Facebook to want to go live.
Exactly. I got that. Facebook is like for my family. Like everybody in my family is there. If I start doing my degenerate shit, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
That's what I was gonna say. Is yeah, I know we're adding.
Well, welcome to GT.
Okay, hang on, Dreuniverse. Hang on. Dreuniverse, there's somebody coming up. There's somebody that wants to come up on panel with got your name on it.
Oh, that's not me.
Well, I know it's not you, but I'm just letting you know.
Cool.
Yeah, it's his second wife, Monica. It's fucking Monica.
Oh no, that's so no. I'm trying to stream something for you. That's me. That is me. You just brought it in. That's me.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Okay.
trying to share a screen, I think, and show you Blade.
I'm always Blade, motherfucker, dude.
Oh shit!
There we go.
Hey, there's
Only
Becky.
use me Blade.
That's my
I'm
girl
always
right there.
Blade, motherfucker, dude. Like, I fucking figured it out, dude. Like, all I did was just knife motherfuckers, dude. You can't take that away from me. Back in the back.
This dude is
You got that drinking sweat.
He was spitting in his
All right,
house.
deal. I never spin here.
What the fuck?
He's the original Huxley. He's the original Huxley.
God damn, I'm so much better than you.
Got the saggy spit,
You
bro.
really are so much better than everybody, bro.
And
Come on now.
I've been living
Jägermeister.
forever
Jägermeister.
being better than you.
That's why I don't drink Jägermeister.
I got
Actually,
to tell you yes, please. Smells like poop in here. Baby, am I really mean
Shit
to
is
you when
wrong.
you're drunk? If I have to get up, I'll smack you in your fucking face.
Oh,
And
God.
you will take this.
Blade actually
dick in your
set a
mouth
YouTube record for
Listen,
saying the N
no,
word
what
more
I mean
times
is
than
not
anyone
that
in
you
history
got a
on YouTube.
story and you're and figure it out, dude. All you gotta do is just have a story, dude. Just have a fucking fantastical shit.
If this
What
is
you
what
just
people
said
want, then I'm doing it wrong.
is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Hey, Dreuniverse.
Dude, I'm so goddamn lit. I'm really lit.
Yes.
Can you? I'm sorry to interrupt this. Can we? I'm really sorry to ask this. I know it's not my stream. Can we play the Blade inspirational speech?
Yeah, absolutely.
I almost pissed my pants every time.
Yeah, we can just let Dreuniverse make those decisions for me tonight, okay?
Hey, G2K, do you mind if I restream
I'm
this
so
to my
lit.
channel?
That
Absolutely
looks
not,
so
man.
good.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Because I'm like, I'm an amazing person and I'm lit, dude. I'm Cadillac for days.
I'm lit,
smoking this
dude.
weed. I'm smoking this weed, dude. Let's
I
figure
didn't
it
know
out.
you said, dude.
All right. So imagine being so awesome and then people don't know what's going on. Yeah, we can get some drinks, and I want to fucking Cadillac and figure it out, dude. Let's get some drinks, dude. $50 donation now. Hey, you may have your ball. Can we go to the store and get poop diapers?
This
We
is
can't get poop diapers in the middle of the aisle.
So this
I
is
got
more
cigarettes.
Blade is
and
from
I
a
got Jaeger,
section of YouTube
so
called
I'll
IP2.
forever be better than you.
Let's do a reminder of
you.
Drewski Brewski.
Come here.
Well, that's new.
No,
Comments
come
can be
here from
posted
the
to
hall.
multiple
I'm telling
channels.
a story. I'm fucking girthy as shit. No, I put my dick in the ground and Groundhog Day doesn't happen.
God.
To Jamal! Dude, I'm fucking super lit, and I'm very good.
I shouldn't. Dreuniverse, we shouldn't have brought this to these people because now they're going to be involved.
This is amazing. I'm going to troll this guy so bad.
I agree, Muff. One more dick.
Are we watching all 8 minutes of this?
Water, please.
I swear this is Drewski Brewski.
By the way, my
gotta
new
be
policy
juicy,
is we're not in the stream.
Nah, Drewski can't even
until
talk.
I'm dead, and then Beck will film me a little bit, and we'll figure it out.
I like Drewski though.
There you go.
He falls down the steps.
No, That's classic, Amy. That's fucking classic, girl. I got you. I got you, girl.
What the fuck is Dennis?
Kick his bitches out.
You don't brush his
I'm gonna
false
dick is
teeth?
hard.
Be
That's
girl.
right.
Yeah, wicked.
Hey, baby. You know, if you really love me, you really love my frolic dick.
God damn, you're so
Okay.
beautiful. Hey, you want some sex?
Not right now.
Oh no. You don't have sex?
Cool, dude.
Figure
I'm
it out,
trying to go
whore.
there. Yeah. Dude, I'm fucking lax. I'm fucking figuring it out, dude. Turquoise. And figure it out.
Are you a whore? Would you have sex with me?
Not right now.
Okay, well, what's the deal? What a stupid bitch. Ew.
Well, Beck's horrible. Okay, cool. Okay.
Oh
She's a
my
nice lady. Fuck off.
Beck, I'm horrible. I'm not as awesome as you. Can I get a Jaeger bomb, bitch? Please and thank you, Robert. Yeah. I'm super lit. I should get some food. Yeah.
And I'm lit, and I should probably drink some water. So, water is the essence of Earth, persons.
You
Don't
gotta
ever
play that
think
fucking. You gotta play that fucking,
nobody disregards
inspirational
anything.
speech one.
And I love you. And we are the greatest live streamers of all time. I will say this right now. I have 2 records. The most Jaeger bombs of all time, the most fucking knife kills of all time.
Oh, that's great.
Me, bro.
Babe.
I know what I'm about. I know what I'm about.
You saved his life. Like he was like, but he was like,
Right. Pull out a cigarette for the other cigarette.
Holy fuck, his gun's bigger than Randy Bowman's.
Oh, what's up, Beast Mode? Hey, Amy.
Oh my god, hold on. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
It was censored. It was censored.
Hey, I just get pissed off because I don't have
barely.
an ass, all right?
Not enough.
It's hard for me. It's okay. It's hard.
The pixels needed to be bigger.
That was motherfucking Randy.
I didn't see that coming either, guys. Sorry.
I feel like I'm not drunk enough right now for that.
Yo, why are we looking at a cat licking its
No, but
pussy?
the fucking you gotta play that inspirational speech one, bro.
Graham cracker.
Graham cracker.
Let's go.
2 cigarettes.
What's up?
Dude, I was over there.
So how the fuck did you get all these videos of Holly Dad in the first place?
Hey, what's up, BC?
Hey, I hope you like EGBD and I hope you die soon. Was it your grandmother or your aunt that had big ass tits that couldn't make cookies? I'm also that
Look at that tug action. Neck it. Eating ice cream.
Stop it.
Can I get a chip?
Nope.
Okay,
It's
chip.
like
You have a chip.
nacho cheese. Oh my god, that's fucking disgusting.
What's up, Chaka?
Hey, what's up, Obi?
You didn't have to work today, man?
No, I took the day off just because. My wife wanted to hang out with a friend, so I wanted to hang out and make sure everything went copacetic.
Like I couldn't make up my mind whether I wanted to do a panel stream or what. And then a buddy of mine wanted to play COD, so I ended up on COD.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. If my wife pops in here, then I got to go because I don't know what mindset. That means I gotta go to bed.
Yo, Beast, how did the Walking Dead stream go? You had a Walking
Yeah.
Dead.
But I'll be right
that
back.
was
I'm gonna go grab me another drink. I'll be right back.
All right. Amy, will you check your emails?
No, I don't want
Yeah, I'll check the email.
to see your email.
Amy, no, I'm not you, Chalker. Not you, Chalker. Not yet, Chalker.
Yo, anyone
Yeah.
get in daily emails of fucking G2K daily poops? Keep sending me daily poop pics.
You're fucking lying, dude. I send you those 3 times a day, bro.
The gaming stream, that was actually Lacey, which is my girl. She was streaming that. I was just restreaming it to
I
try
thought
to
she
get
took
some
over
people
your-
to go.
I thought she took
Trying to
over
get some-
your life. I didn't see the other person.
Trying to get people to go over and sub to her and all.
Oh, that's nice.
Drop her link in the chat, bro.
Yeah, at least you guys have something in common. Fucking eating pizza. And
Yeah.
playing games.
You know, I've been in a lot of relationships where I've had an ex-wife of mine that took cameras to my gaming system, my computers. I can't even go to errands and shit right now because I still have a laptop that she busted on there, so I'm banned for life. So yeah, it's good to have someone that relates in the same way that you don't have to clash that way with. Absolutely.
For sure, Beastie.
Yo, I saw you. I'm not sure if it was a new short you had. You had a pizza. I saw a pizza.
Yeah, that motherfucker is huge. It's
Is that a new one or
Yeah,
an
we-
old one? I saw you with a big ass pizza today.
That was tonight. We just got that tonight. Yeah. It's 22 inch. It's a 22-inch pizza. They actually call them pies where we got it from.
All
because-
you see is your girlfriend using two hands to eat the fucking pizza.
Yeah, the one slice is fucking massive.
Hold
Yeah, I got it right here.
Hey, Beast Mode, check out the merch, bro. Check out the merch, homie. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I showed everybody last night. I showed one of your the crypto stream when you were the crypto video where you was wearing it. I'll get it right one day.
Hey,
What are we
before I
doing?
left, I gotta make it right just in case my wife jumps in and happens to watch the stream. My wife went to sleep because she hung out with her friends and she had a good time. She deserves it. She deserves it. She does a lot of work at the house. So I just was handling the dad business.
Hey, that's not what you were saying earlier.
Well, erase that. GTK, erase whatever I said earlier.
They always deserve it.
But
Did you invest in rock to a girl?
What's up,
Is this
everybody?
the
What's up,
pizza
family?
place
We're
or
at
a bar?
Goodfellas Pizzeria. I just wanted to show you guys exactly how big this pizza is. We got a 22-inch pie. They call pizzas here pies. They're massive. It's New York style pizza, and the slices
Fuck yeah, I can
are
eat a whole
the size
pizza
of
like
like
that, bro.
two and a half of a regular slice of pizza. Look at this massive pizza, y'all. Okay.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, I want one.
Oh shit.
That's her holding it with both hands, Joe.
Yes, you saw that correctly. She's having to hold that with two hands.
Oh, how
Unlike
big
having the whole beast mode.
I got a big hand.
How big are your girlfriend's hands?
Massive.
Yeah, we could only eat one slice. One slice filled us up. We took the rest of that pizza home. I just ate another slice before I got up here, and there's still a half a pizza for tomorrow.
I'd eat the whole fucking pizza, bro.
Be happy
I'd eat the whole
I
pizza, bro.
want to say I think I can take that pizza down.
Fuck yeah, Chaka. I know I could. Fuck yeah, bro.
So this goes for the whole panel. When you wake up in the morning after eating a whole shit ton of pizza, you got a massive ass. You go, brah.
Yo, I don't know. Usually when I
Actually, I get really bad heartburn. I'm not gonna like shit myself again, but I get heartburn. I'm like,
Yeah, that's my deal. Yeah, I have acid reflux disease. That's usually my battle too.
I fart on the regular, so I mean, it's nothing.
Shit, I'm like, I can make. I'd probably hold the world record for the longest fart in the world, bro. I'm not even joking.
I don't know. Have you ever farted so long? Have you ever farted so long that you lost your breath? Because I've had one where I was like, I farted and I was like,
twice. I lost my breath twice in one fart before. My wife looked at me. My wife looked at me. She's like,
Farted so long, my stomach muscles gave out.
She's like, what the fuck was that? I'm like, what do you want me to say? Control. I don't know. Shit. It happens.
Yo, Chaka, is that why all your work buddies sends you to your office? Because you always fart?
yes, it is. James.
You're always in the fucking office.
That's the only reason he got promoted.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
I
there
got
you go. That's how you
promoted.
get out of work. Just
In my
fucking when you
promo-
get tired of having to work, just fucking rip one, so they send you to the office.
Yeah, in my promotional interview, I just ripped a good minute and a half fart, and they were so impressed. They're like, "You're promoted." And I was like, "Fuck yeah!"
Well, if you really want to impress them, learn to
Well,
sing
I
the
heard you
ABC
knock
with
the
your
lead.
ass.
Dude, I can do the alphabet, bro. A, B, C, D. I'm straight up, no bullshit.
There's a girl on the internet that can queef the ABCs.
Holy shit. That's TMI. That's TMI.
Sounds like a girl I want to meet.
The name was Lucky Stripe. Was it Lucky Stripe?
Beast mode.
Wow,
I
that's
think maybe you
fucked
should
up.
take some time off the internet if that's the shit that you're looking up. Okay, just FYI.
Well, it came across my feed. I didn't look it up.
Yeah, it
But-
accidentally
But
came
just
across
so
my
we're
feed.
clear,
Yeah, sure.
just so we're clear, though, I would look it up. Just saying.
Yeah.
And that is why he's my
alphabet
co-host.
speaking boy.
This motherfucker is my co-host. That's what I'm talking about.
So I just dropped Lacey Darkblood's link if you guys want to sub up to her. She does gaming streams and stuff like me. She's actually been streaming for years and only has like 50 subs. Like she's got tons of content on there. She just always she recorded and uploaded the videos. She never did live streams.
Who's coughing like it's their first bong rip ever? Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it was
With your
Twaddle.
little virgin, with your little virgin lungs. It's cool. We've all been there.
Where do you go?
Yo, did you put the link in private chat? All I got is StreamYard open. I'll give her a sub. I'll give her my 12-inch. Ew.
I keep doing double posts.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Where did Amy go?
I put no, it's not a link to that, but I did put a link in the back chat. When I'm feeling down about myself and just all out gross, I listen to the link that I just put in the back chat, and it actually helps me rewire my brain.
Oh my god, I'm watching that link right now.
Here you go, Muff Muff.
This is stick motivation that I'm watching right now.
Something popped up when I clicked the link there, Stick.
Tell me it doesn't get you jacked up.
It gets me something. It gets me something.
There you go, G2K. I put something backstage.
Oh, I feel so much better about myself right now, and I only watched 10 seconds of it.
But do you know?
I don't see it, Beast Mode.
What is that?
It's showing you got it up there.
Beast mode.
Well, you put it up there, not me.
Yeah, you put it in your own private chat, Beast mode.
What is that thing?
Dude, what? It's showing it on screen. I'm looking at it.
I didn't put it
can't
on there.
see it
You
either.
did, bro.
You're fucking with me right now. I
Well,
don't have
there's
keys.
no
Just
way-
gonna bring it
Beast
up
Mode,
by
I
one.
give you my word, bro. Beast Mode, I give you my word. I'm not fucking around with you, bro. I don't see it in my back chat. I didn't bring it up. It came up on its own. You did it yourself, bro. You had to have done it.
No, the
You
last
put it in your own
It wasn't in
back
back chat. It was.
Get to know. It was from
Anyway, y'all see the damn thing or not?
No, we don't.
Oh, the
Tell me why
last
we
person
don't.
that sent the message was G2K.
I see it.
Not in the private chat. I put it up. If I put it backstage, not in the fucking private chat. It's the video
I
sitting
saw it.
on the stage right
There.
now. Y'all are looking at.
I didn't put it on the
Hey,
stage.
girl, and
Jesus.
it's
Oh, it was
That's
actually
it.
a channel link, not a fucking video, damn it.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up, Twaddle, and listen.
Yeah, I don't know then.
There's a whole lot of yelling and screaming and drunkenness. That's all I know.
As you can see, I have some pet ducks, and I'm going to see if I can communicate with them. Okay,
Oh
ready?
my god, I've seen it.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Why the fuck is it just?
Why do we
Why
want
the
to watch
fuck is it just a black
Why?
screen?
You can see, I have some pet ducks, and I'm going to see if I can
Then
communicate
fucking
with
look
them.
away then. I don't know
ready?
what to tell you.
It's funny. It's actually funny. TPR.
That's a talent. That's
Let me
pure
try again.
talent.
What the you say about my mom?
Show that video.
Dear Lord.
I don't
All
want
you gotta do is look up girl talks to.
There's only
All
one.
you gotta do is.
That smell like fish, and one of them is fish.
That was quality content, Beast.
How the fuck do you find this shit? Like,
You actually had to look that up. That didn't come up. Hey, that didn't come up on your feed. That didn't come up on your feed. You had to look that shit up.
No. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now.
think I
It came up
looked it
on my
up.
feed. It came up on my feed. 100%.
Yeah.
I
No
don't know.
I've originally seen her on TikTok. Originally, I'd seen her on TikTok.
theory. I get, science,
Well, you're a
gravity wave,
sub-zero
how
only.
LIGO works. You guys get queefs. I think we have different habits
Quit
in our
talking to
searches.
ducks.
It's called an algorithm.
Yeah.
Your algorithm is very
Stay tuned to what you look up.
My algorithm has drinking games and video games.
I can imagine 1,000 years from now when people are finding
Yeah.
videos on the YG algorithm.
Like, would y'all like for me to bring up my ex and just start scrolling down?
Nope.
Sweet baby
Yeah.
Jesus.
Nope.
No, about 3 of them down, I'd porn bomb you, not meaning to. Because there's porn on X. And so, yeah. I ain't going to lie. You'll get porn bombed if I did that.
The fuck do you look up? What is wrong with you?
Tentacle porn, baby. Tentacle porn.
Dear Lord in heaven.
And stick solid porn.
Stick solid porn and tentacle porn. That is what Beast Mode has in his algorithm.
I'm just making AI. I'm gonna make an AI video with that's what it's gonna be. AI tentacle stick solid porn.
Lord.
Oh my god, look at that youngster. God damn, when was that?
That's me in Africa.
When was that though? You look
Damn,
you look
you-
like
years
and
ago.
you got hair. You're
Damn,
happy.
Lord.
That had to be a long time ago.
Lord.
Damn,
that
you
was
just
back
got
in
shot out of your daddy's balls about that time,
It's,
didn't you?
it's a Jaguar racing team. Yeah, that's a long time ago.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
Okay, so
My-
Like your
my-
nuts
my-
hadn't even dropped yet.
My grandfather worked in Africa, and he was an electrician, so he brought me back a lot of. I got a lot of stuff from Africa, like little trinkets and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Muffman analyzed the duck.
Well, I got stationed in Algeria for a little while, so
Okay.
it was a fun time. You know, minding the AK-47s in my face every fucking morning. You know, it was an okay place.
Yeah.
I got to ride in a bulletproof bus. You know, it was fun. If you want to look at it that way, I didn't
That'd
get
be cool.
shot.
That'd be cool. Well, that's good. It did its job.
Yeah, right. So they're transporting victims, basically, right?
I rode the bulletproof proof bus, and I didn't get shot. That's a mission accomplished.
My
That was
wife
yummy.
kept asking, "How come I can't go there?" I'm like, "Trust me, you just don't want to."
Yeah. No doubt.
Everybody speaks French, and everybody wants to kill you.
Nice.
Oui, oui.
Pee-pee.
Oui, c'est bon.
Okay, so
Moi, je ne parle pas français très bien. S'il vous plaît, parlez-vous l'anglais lentement, c'est bon?
I don't know what you just said. TPR, shut up.
He said he's got a small PP and he wants to smoke a bow.
Oui, oui.
Oh, I thought he said he wanted to smoke a small pee-pee. So that's
Wow.
bad.
You have an insanely intimate grasp of the French language, Beast Mode. I am so very impressed with you.
Beast Mode is a man of many languages. If you haven't known.
Something tells me there ain't much that impresses you, TPR, unless you got like a college degree and like 2 doctorates. But other than that,
I don't have any college degrees or any doctorates, and I impress him all the time.
yeah.
That's why he's
Well,
here.
dick pics don't count.
Hey, you can't see it anyway.
I got a high school diploma, and that's about it. That's, as
That's
good as I
what
get.
impresses him.
I ain't
That's
even
what
on the road.
impresses him. Do you know how hard? You know how little it's got to be for the biggest telescope in the world that can see the farthest fucking planet in the galaxy and still can't pick your penis up?
Hey,
'Cause
Beast
I-
Mode.
Yeah, it's called stick solid.
I
right.
Okay, so I'm gonna read a poem real quick. So everybody needs to shut up for a minute.
True OG or Angelo?
I wanted Amy to read it, but she left. So that looks fucking good as fuck.
Oh man.
Yeah, that looks bomb.
Oh,
The weed I
damn.
brought looks like cheese weed. It has like a cheese weed kind of look.
Dropped it.
I think your broccoli's a little hard there, buddy. You might want to thaw it before you eat it.
Yeah, I'm on keto. What kind of salad is that?
I got
Man, that's a good
True
salad.
OG. This is Trenelope.
Treadmill.
Oh yeah, I'll take a half of both.
This one's more fruity. This is more earthy. I don't know. Let's smoke them both together.
You
Hell yeah,
fruity
that's
motherfucker.
Wait, you're gonna smoke broccoli? Why would you do that?
Broccoli is easy to smoke if you just dry it enough.
Don't smoke the devil lettuce. It's very bad. Don't smoke the devil lettuce.
Okay, everybody
I have to
mute
turn
for a
it
second.
into
Everybody
broccoli
mute for a
and
minute,
I'm
please.
going to smoke
Okay.
it because I am
You
French.
should smoke it. Don't let anyone tell you differently. You can only find a lighter.
Okay, everybody mute for a minute, please.
All right.
Thank you, please. Okay, so Muff, this is the poem. This is the poem that I wrote. You remember when I was up on Jaguar's panel and she made the comment about it's the furniture in the room? Well, I wrote this poem after that. So it's the furniture in the room. In the quiet corners where shadows loom, lies the furniture in the room. Silent witnesses to the unspeakable crime. Their presence consists through a passage of time. The walls have heard the cries and the pleas, echoes of innocence lost in the breeze. Yet like the furniture, they stand still, bearing the weight of a predator's will. Eyes that should sparkle with childhood's light, now dimmed by the horrors of night. The scars they carry, unseen yet deep, in the silence of their hearts they weep. We walk past the furniture day by day, ignoring the stories they silently convey. But in their stillness, they scream out loud for safety from a protective shroud. It's the furniture in the room, ever present, a reminder of the evil so omnipresent. We must not turn a blind eye. We must not turn a blind eye nor a deaf ear to the cries of the children so full of fear of the furniture in the room.
Nice.
So,
Hell yeah.
So you guys get what it's about then, yeah?
Oh, I get it.
You got to put a beat to it.
Yeah, I'm not very good at reading out loud and shit. So,
like if I clip that and put a beat to it, you got a golden record right there, homie.
Oh yeah, you should hear some of my other shit, Chaka.
Yo, G2K.
I've heard a lot of your stuff. It's really good.
Yeah, it is. It's very good.
Yo, Aaron.
Very talented.
Yes, sir.
Was that the one from yesterday? I remember Amy read one yesterday.
No.
Or is that a different one? Yo,
No.
can you do the one that Amy wrote? That was a good one yesterday.
The one that Amy read yesterday.
Yeah, can you do that one? That one was pretty dope.
Fuck, which one did she read?
I think it was the one that you just read, but I could be wrong.
No, it wasn't that one.
Oh, I forgot which one. It was a good one yesterday.
Oh, One Child is One Too Many is what she read.
Yeah.
True that.
Oh no, Chaka, you can read out loud pretty good, can you?
I'll read it if you want me to read it. If you put it up.
I'll email it to you.
Oh, okay.
I'll email it to you real quick.
Yeah, sorry to bring that one up, but I enjoyed that one. That one was a good one yesterday. So what got you into poetry there, G2K? What got you into poetry moment?
My dad's poet, and like I don't know, it's just always kind of I don't know. I just decided to sit down and start writing shit one day, dude, and just got carried away into it and fucking I enjoy it. It's an outlet for me.
It's a cool hobby to pick up. Cool little hobby.
Yeah, it's an outlet for me. For sure. Because all the shit that I write about is like shit that's like happened to me in my life and shit I deal with on a daily basis and shit like that. So
it's cathartic for you.
Cathartic.
Good word.
God, you're a sexy motherfucker.
Okay.
How come Beast Mode
It helps you deal with the reality that you're facing.
Yes, it does.
It calms you down and it gives you an emotional release. That would be cathartic. I just choose to use, words.
I'm center square.
TPR does a good job with words. You're like the Tetris of words. You can,
I think oh no, never mind. I was gonna say Beast Mode passed out there for a sec.
That's why the camera's sitting.
It's sitting in your sleep.
Okay, I just sent it, Chaka.
All right, let's see what I got.
Before Chaka reads it, because I'm interested to hear it, James, what interesting hobbies do you have outside of YouTube and smoking pot?
Masturbation.
Does masturbation count as a hobby?
I told you. I fucking told you. I fucking told you.
My hobbies is going camping, fishing, going kayak.
So
but masturbation first, then camping and fishing.
What would you say that you do on a daily basis to keep your mind busy?
You know what? You know what, Muff? It's crazy you say that because I'm 3/4 of the way through my first book right now.
My hobby is watching wrestling. I don't know if that's a hobby, watching wrestling.
Like high school wrestling?
Well, the stuff that's on TV, man.
WWE wrestling.
I watch all kinds of versions of wrestling.
The acting stuff. I like watching that shit. I grew up with it for 34 years.
I love women's wrestling.
I've been watching a lot of college wrestling because I thought my son was going to go to college.
They actually got a women lingerie wrestling league. There's a women wrestling in lingerie.
He said women. Hey, so I got your email. Whenever you're ready, I'll go ahead.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll mute. Go ahead.
All right. So this is what G2K sent me. This is a poem from who? It is from Amy.
No, I wrote it.
Oh, you wrote it.
Amy just read it.
So it says, one child is too many, a silence carved in broken trust, where innocence is stolen early and lives are turned to dust. Beneath the quiet pain festers, in shadows no one dares to see, a tiny voice lost in distance, choking on muted plea. It's not just one, it ripples wide, a wound that scars the soul. It shapes the world in ways unseen. Its echoes take their toll. Behind the smile, it trembles hands. The shattered spirits fights to stand. For every touch, for every lie, a little piece of them will die. The weight of secrets tightly held, a prison where no light is dwelled. They carry on, though broken deep, a silent cry that no one keeps. It doesn't end when the years pass by. The shadows linger, still they lie. For every child that's torn apart, a lifetime of healing starts with the heart. It's not just the victim who will break. The world around them starts to shake. Communities falter, trust is gone. The scars of abuse will linger on. A mother's eye, a father's rage, a child's imprisoned in a cage. We must look close. We must take part to heal the wound, to mend the heart. One child is one too many. For every soul that's been betrayed, let's raise our voices, break the silence, bring the truth to the light unafraid. For the child who cannot speak, for the broken, fragile, and the weak, let us fight, let us stand tall until no child suffers at all. Very good. Very well written.
Yep, very good.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome.
I'm almost thinking you should open the book with that and maybe an explanation of like this is where all of this comes from.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first one in the book.
How does it feel having somebody else read the poetry that you wrote that you put your heart into?
It gives me a way different perspective in it. Like it really it because I know my story. Because I know my story. I know what I go through. But to hear somebody else tell me what I'm saying to everybody else, it's eye-opening. It's eye-opening.
That was very, very good and very easy to read. So well done on that.
Thank you. And within the next month, we should be able to be talking about actually it being printed. So we'll see.
Cool.
I got like 8 more poems I got to put in the book, and I'll be sending it out and to 2 different publishers, and we'll see what goes on.
Nice.
Yep, that's right. One is one too many. One child is one too many. That's for sure.
Like I said, I definitely want 2 signed copies, one for myself and one for a young lady.
Now you're one kid.
It's a very good friend of mine who enjoys G2K's company immensely.
Cool.
Oh yeah,
that was really good.
Thank you.
Like it's and this is me going from the way that I am. If I can read a poem and like understand it, and it's not too big of words because I'm a big dummy. It's very that your message is very well spoken through what you wrote.
That's what I'm hoping to get across to people. Like the main reason I'm like, not the main reason, but the biggest reason, one of the biggest reasons I'm doing this is I just know that I can make people see how fucking detrimental this shit is when it happens to children, dude. And whether you got kids or not, nobody should ever fucking have to feel the kind of shit that somebody goes through when they go through this kind of trauma. And I from a first person's point of view, I know exactly what it's like, and I know the struggles that comes along with it. And just the fact that it's happening right now, like literally right now to some child out there, it really gets me, man. I know what kind of shit I go through still to this day. I'm 45 years old and I still struggle with this shit.
Yeah.
I think the worst part is it's becoming more and more prevalent.
Yeah.
And I don't see why. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I don't have that switch in my head that makes that kind of person attractive to me. Like, it doesn't exist for me. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah. And you know what? You know, for the longest time, I tried understanding like why these pedophiles did this shit, and I finally came up with like, I will never understand why they do it, and why is that? Because I'm not that way. The only way that you can understand why a pedophile does what a pedophile does is if you're a fucking pedophile.
But then you're categorizing them in the court of law to be, well, it's a some kind of sickness or some kind of.
I don't believe it. I will never agree with that.
But that's kind of like how you just categorized it right now. Like I can't realize what he is thinking, but that's putting it in kind of like that cat, in my opinion.
I guess I can see what you're saying in a way, but it's not. I'm definitely not trying. I'm definitely not trying to categorize it, because that's like the only way that somebody can, regard whether it's pedophilia or whether it's whatever it is, addiction or whatever it is, the only way that somebody can understand why somebody does that kind of thing is if they do that thing themselves. It doesn't, whether it's, I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking about it differently or some shit, but
well, I mean, I can put myself into the mind of somebody who likes something that the rest of us would find rather odd, right? I can understand it, and I can say, okay, I can see why you feel that way. But with that, I can't. It just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I can watch like these child beauty pageants, but the only thing I see is like, why would you do that to your child?
Yeah.
Because I mean, they're dressing them up in makeup and little outfits.
Some of the
like,
clothes they wear is pretty disgusting, man.
Yep.
It's beyond weird. It's not like weird.
Right, but you can watch that shit and you can kind of get an idea. You can kind of see, okay, well, I don't understand why, but to fully understand why somebody does something, you yourself you have to experience it. I think, like in order to understand what makes people tick, you have to tick like that person.
I'm actually kind of grateful that I've never been able to understand it in that sense.
Yes, exactly.
I don't want to.
Exactly. That's exactly where I'm at, TPR. Exactly. I don't ever want to understand why a pedophile does what they do. I just want it to stop. You know what
well,
I mean?
I just see kids as kids, right? They're just It doesn't make any sense. Like I don't.
Yeah, it don't, and it never will to me. Yeah.
I was hoping to get away from all this bullshit. God damn it!
Sorry.
Poetry.
Sorry. We'll change the subject.
If we're changing the subject, like what's up?
We're fucking putting beast mode to sleep here.
If we're changing the subject, what up to Joe Val in the chat? Oh my god! If you haven't heard Joe Val sing her karaoke, oh my god, she's got an amazing voice. She's got range, and I've requested songs for her to sing from different artists, and I was like, "Sing this. Let's see what you got." And she has killed it every single time.
Man, I can barely hear you, brother.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Well, I was going to talk about stage lighting, but okay, we can talk about music.
Hey,
Sure, whatever.
No, I'm all about stage lighting. I used to be a stagehand and a fucking case maker. So I know all about lighting.
How about Stellar Fusion? Can we talk about Stellar Fusion?
Hey, you went to school with
Drillverse, where
Stellar
are
Fusion too? Fuck, I went to school with her too, man. She was kind of slutty. I'm saying.
I'm a few bars and I'll fake it.
Drew is one of the few people who like enjoys astronomy as well as I do. So it's like it's it's not too often I get to hang out with somebody who can I can have a discussion with that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm in a dark spot. Man, I can see everything from here.
You're lucky. I've got a fucking an LED street light right outside my house, and I'm like, you bastards, I can't see shit anymore.
There's no power lines around here for 20 miles. More than that.
I have to go to Glacier in order to see the stars now.
I actually have a really good view of the stars from where I'm at here in California. Like I can see all the constellations, everything. Yeah. And you would think because of all the fires, the smoke doesn't really affect it at nighttime.
That's crazy.
You can't really see it.
Well, it's normal wind patterns. It should be going east. So
yeah.
There it is. 13 outside. It's 38 in here.
Does that tell you
what are you using? Is that the first phone ever made? The first cell phone ever made?
No, it's a fucking thermometer.
It's a thermometer.
Bring up.
I was like, what is that contraption?
Digital thermometers. They
what
haven't
is
even invented thermometers when I was born.
This guy from the future. God, dang, you got all the digital coolness. Is this?
Yo,
Back in my day, we used to measure the amount of dinosaur bones that would float in a pond, and that's how we determined what the temperature was. And we used to kill the dinosaurs with our hands.
That's right.
Yo, G2K, bring up beast mode. Bring up beast mode. It's
all about the displacement.
Hey, Beastie. Oh, put him backstage, dude. He's asleep. Put him backstage, bro. He did the same for me.
We have fire right now too. Put him backstage. He
our
helped me
sleepy
out.
little beastie. Our sleepy little beastie.
Yo, someone needs to Photoshop that. Someone
I
needs to
definitely will.
Photoshop beast mode.
I definitely will.
This is the fire from my house. I'm right on the outside, right about here.
Well, don't dox where you are, but yeah, it's
I'm
got
not.
fire near you.
I'm not. Yeah, it's a fire in the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Well, all
Okay,
we know
we're-
is
we're-
Chuck
Drew-
and fucking Drew could be neighbors.
No, Druniverse, we are very close. The fires are about 45 minutes away from me, and they're right there by Magic Mountain. They're right there by Castaic, and
Magic Mountain.
what the thing is, the Castaic jails are evacuating their jails, and they're sending all their county inmates. I'm a state employee. They're sending them to us, so it's gonna be a whole new busy adventure for the next 2 weeks, dude. It's gonna
I'm
be
down.
crazy.
I'm down by the border. I don't live near LA.
Okay, so you're way away from
Yeah,
me.
I'm way south.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're federal, and they're gonna put state prisoners?
No, I'm state, but they're gonna put county jail into our one of our yards that we just shut down because
Just give them a bunch of good food and pizza and really ones.
down the yard on their prison. I was like, cool.
Yo, a couple of extra slices on the bologna sandwich. They'll be happy campers.
And
Yeah.
and since you're since you're doing all Fahrenheit and shit, it's 22 here at the moment.
I'm
27
13 right now.
My daughter is in North
Well, let
Carolina.
me check. I'll let you know where I'm at there, TPR.
Yeah, my daughter is in North Carolina in the military. She's in the Navy, and they said they haven't been able to do anything for 2 weeks. They've just been like staying where they're at.
No, just okay. What I meant was I thought you were in a federal system, in which case I'm like, that's a vastly different environment. Those prisoners are gonna have like it'll be like fucking retirement home compared to like regular shit.
No,
Because
totally opposite.
jail, you're
Yeah.
gonna get worse treatment than you are in prison.
Yeah, kind of totally opposite than federal. I mean, not docking federal at all, but in the state prison environment.
You know where I'm at? It's 28.
If a county inmate goes there, it's going to be a little different. It's going to be a culture shock, and we're going to have a lot of issues that we're going to have to deal with. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Like the state version of it is usually worse.
Yeah.
It's like,
So here we go. Next week's going to be awesome.
Here's a look at
Yo.
your future if you continue to fuck up.
Yeah.
Oh, in Ottawa,
Change
it's
your mind
20
now.
where I'm at, it's 28 Fahrenheit for you guys in the States.
28 Fahrenheit? Oh,
minus
man.
Celsius.
Dude, I wouldn't even know what to do in that kind of weather conditions, dude. The least it gets us here is 29 degrees, maybe.
Oh my!
in the morning.
I've sat through minus 50. It's fine. Like you get used to it.
Minus 50, I would have no clue how to survive. I'd be like, make a pot
You
pie,
don't
Dave. I don't know what to do.
If you drive a truck or use chains, don't use them because the metal will shatter when you drive
Yeah,
it down.
I have no clue. I'm gonna be calling you, James Ottawa. What do I
Yo,
do?
Just bring a couple of jail cuffs, so some of your handcuffs.
Yeah.
Part of the handcuffs.
So apparently, your advice is going to not help me at all.
Oh, how's it going, Javoli?
Jovel. Yes.
It's Jovel, homie. She's got the beautiful karaoke voice, Jovel.
I don't know how to pronounce Jovel.
It's 8
Yeah, no,
degrees where I'm at right now.
Yeah, it's been a very warm winter because, well, global warming is not a real thing.
Yeah, I call bullshit. It was pretty colder than a witch's tit the last couple.
Oh my good gracious, James! It's not as cold as when I was a child.
Back in my day, it was really cold. They didn't even
I've
have
had it-
words for how cold it was. That's how cold it was.
It
Because we
was
didn't
cold
even have
enough
spoken
to say,
language.
fuck it, I'm staying inside for the day.
It snowed here where I'm at one time in 1999. That's the only time I've ever seen snow where I lived.
Well, they changed it to global climate change because people thought, oh, it's just going to become tropical. And it's like that's not how it actually works. Some
where
spots
was
get
this
warmer,
at?
some spots get colder.
Yo, where
And
were
now
you
we're
at
starting
in
to see it.
1999? In California where it snowed or some other area?
Yeah, I was near LA, near the LA area in 1999. It snowed, and that was like the last time the snowfall hit that row of So I graduated in 1999. So we had
It
a day off of school.
It snowed a couple years ago in Libya, and they had never seen snow in ever.
Really?
Not in recorded history had they seen it. And I was like, whoa.
Oh shit, Lazy Jedi's in the chat.
What's up, Lazy Jedi?
Lazy Jedi ass up here on panel. I know you're awake.
Another flat Earth hater. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I see Canada took over Florida and Louisiana. They're our new province. We gave them the fucking snow.
Yep,
Are you sure you want Lazy Jedi up here, G2K? Are you sure?
Hey, Lazy Jedi's my boy. I've known him since my day one of YouTube. Even though he looks like an anomaly, that's my boy.
Lazy has a shitty show. He doesn't talk on his live. He's always lazy.
Yeah, that's why he's called Lazy Jedi.
He's an angry person. I don't know.
Is he? Has he been angry? Yeah, lazy.
An
have you
angry
been
person that never says anything on their lives. Come on.
He's an angry little guy.
He's an angry little thing. I will agree.
Get up here, Lazy. God damn it.
Oh, 2 inches of snow. Everybody freaked out. Yeah. When I lived in England, they fucking lost their minds and shut down the cities when they had snow. They were like, what the hell is this shit? And like nobody could drive a car. They don't have snow plows. They don't even know what to do with it. It's like,
Dude, I don't even know how to put chains on my tires because I'm from California. We don't have snow. And last year I took the kids or the wife and to the snow, and they were saying, oh, we need chains on tires. And I told my wife, I don't need no fucking chains. I don't even know what that is. And we're driving up the mountain. And I was like, oh shit, we need chains. I was sliding backwards.
Yo, don't you guys have snow in some mountains in California?
yeah, it's like Squaw Valley. Like, come on.
Way up north.
Yeah,
Snow.
we but just not where I'm at. We don't have snow, but I can drive 30 minutes and I'll be in the snow. I'm not familiar.
Yeah, you're in
You
Apple Valley.
guys do get
Yeah.
the Canadian weather.
I have snow chains.
Also, U.S. is going to be Canada's new province in a couple of years.
Yeah, so when Canada becomes a part of the U.S., maybe
Never gonna happen. Never gonna
It's
happen.
going to be the opposite
Yeah, right.
way.
Why is that, Muffin?
Canada's going to take over the states, motherfuckers.
We'll poison all of your fresh water and oil before you get here. Fuck
it's
all.
already poison. Look at me. I used to have long blonde hair. Tell me the water's not poison.
That's
used to have
California
beautiful
water. That ain't my fault. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, California. That's right. There's no water in California. That's why it looks
Yeah,
like
I know. LA's like, there's no water here. The hydrants are dry.
that. Yeah, they're
That's
saving
salt
it for
and
the
seawater,
fucking
buddy. That's
fish.
fucking. That's like radioactive. Don't drink that shit.
Well, if
Yeah.
I ever go to Cali, I want to go see Venice Beach. I heard that area is pretty nice. Venice Beach.
Venice
Yeah,
Beach?
right.
That's my new.
Your
That's
ass
my
will
new
get shot in
retirement home.
Venice Beach, James.
I'll fit right in. I'll fit right in.
I'm
No,
going
you
to
won't,
the
bro.
Salton. I'm going
Yeah, all
to
the
Salton
shit I
Feed
know
Slab
the
Fest.
German in Venice. I know the German in Venice.
I just got to put on a tank top and a gold necklace, man. I fit right in Venice.
There you go. Look at baby. I can see James going to Venice Beach. I don't know what's going on. Why is
And I got the surfer, buddy. I got
Is this snow? Is sand?
Looks like the webs are coming in, boys.
James
like,
be
oh,
out there
fuck.
surfing with no bodysuit, just fucking shorts in this freezing ass water. The winds are coming in, boys.
I'll surf in a banana hammock. I'll fucking surf in a banana.
There you go. You'll blend right in. Yeah, do it. Do it,
James,
James.
you know you
You'll
do
blend right
anything
in.
for a fucking banana hammock.
Nobody would bat a fucking eyelid at you, James. Trust me, you're
For real.
safe. I lived in LA for like 6 months. Trust me, you'd be fine.
Yeah.
LA sucks.
Hey man,
Yeah,
they
look,
just paid me to live there. I live there.
I'll fit right in. I just need a cardboard sign asking for some money. I'll fit right in.
It was like 3 blocks from the fucking airport. Like
I won't lie, I just want beer. That's always worth a $5.
I don't want no change, just a bit of weed.
And if I seen somebody with a sign like that, I would give them the money in my pocket. I'd be like,
Hey,
being
hey,
honest.
same with me, G2K. If I see us, like I've seen millions of signs or thousands of signs, and if I see one that's like, hey, I'm not gonna lie, I just want a beer. I'm like, all right, here, take my buddy, dude. I don't know why I give it to them. I feel like they're being honest. They can go buy
they're being
whatever.
honest.
Right? Hey,
Yeah.
beer fun, man. You're almost-
I went to a pot shop in my town there, and the guy who was outside had a sign playing guitar. His sign said, I just want free weed. He wasn't asking for any money. He was just asking for some free weed.
There was one time we get a lot of scammers here in California that claim to be homeless, and they got a SUV right
Bentley
down
and
the
shit.
street, and they got their
Yeah.
kids with
Yeah.
them. So I was in front of Walmart one time, and this guy got me. He was with his kids, his wife, and they looked legit like, oh my god, I'm gonna go buy them some dinner. I went to
Need
Popeyes
gas,
or
God.
Chick-fil-A. Yeah, it was like Popeyes or Chick-fil-A. It was a chicken place, and I bought them all a meal. I said, here you go. Hopefully this helps out. And I'm driving away, and they're like, we don't want no fucking food. We asked for money, and they threw it at my car. And then they walked away to their brand new whatever SUV. I was like, these motherfuckers. They got me.
There's this
No,
one
you're
chick-
totally right.
there's this
I've heard
one
that
chick-
before.
Yeah.
There's this
From
one
other
chick here in my town. Her and her husband panhandle like that all the time. I started catching on to what she was doing. She always had this baby stroller, right? And she always had this blanket pulled over this baby stroller. I was in a pissy fucking mood, and I just rolled up to her and I fucking handed a $20 bill out the window, and I said, hey, I tell you what, you remove that blanket and show me your fucking real life baby under there, and I'll give you this $20. And she's like, well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna expose my child to the sun. I'm like, yes, because you ain't got a fucking baby under there, you fucking fake ass bitch. She left her corner that day. She didn't come back to that corner.
Damn it, they got me.
Yep.
Oh, you didn't get the sucky deal for the $20?
No, I've got a wife, bro.
I like to hit them up, and I'll ask them like, why are you in this predicament? I like to get, I'll stop my car, pull over, get out, and I'm like, why are you in this predicament? Like, what's your story? And they can either tell me something good, or they can. I know if they tell me something that they're fucking lying, and then you can just tell.
Yep.
Some of these stories, I'm like, holy shit, and I'll give them whatever they need to help them out that I can afford. You know what I mean?
And I'm a sucker for
I did it
I'm a sucker for a vet too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I did it.
Well,
once,
I
and
used to do
the
that
only
with
reason I
kids.
believe them is my date gave her money or gave him money. Sorry.
Yeah.
And I come outside again about half an hour later to have another smoke, and the same fucking guy is there telling the exact same story word for word, and I'm like, you motherfucker. But I was like, well, okay, I got snowed, but at the same time, I also, had a good night. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
So, because she thought I was so sweet for giving him $50, and I'm like, yeah, whatever.
It's funny. My wife does the same thing. I guess she's caught on to how I deal with that situation, and she's done the same thing. I've been in the passenger seat while she's driving, like to Walmart or whatever, and she's pulled over, got out of the car, and asked a bunch of questions. And I was like, babe, what are you doing? Like, this fucking lady, like, she's been here saying the same shit over and over, but she's got out. And because of her background, that I won't put on the internet, she just thinks about it in a different way. She gave her everything. She gave us the pillows that we had in the back. We just went camping, so we had pillows. We had a sleeping bag. She gave her all that. She went and gave her a bunch of groceries. She really connected to this person that I didn't see. So every person sees a person in a different way. I would not have gave her anything, but my wife felt like she had to give her everything. So she felt a different connection than I did. And she was legit, homeless and needing help. I just didn't see it the way that my wife did.
And for Muff, I've never seen someone ask for money for funeral costs on the street. I've seen it online.
Oh, I've seen that a lot here. Actually, I seen it today. I've seen that today. Almost every week I've seen that. People will ask for funeral costs in on the island of the road.
Well, I mean, I live in Canada, right? Like it's we don't have a whole lot of homeless people kind of shilling for money out on the streets because it's too fucking cold. So.
And they like to ask for money like where the stoplights are at, so they'll have time for them to put their sign up, and you see the person, you read it, and you're like, oh my God. So you're kind of like, what do I do here?
I just act like I can't see.
Yeah. All of a sudden, I'm Stevie Wonder. If you really
gotta look at my phone.
Yeah.
It's light green. Light green.
Yeah. I'm like, this is the longest freaking red light ever. Oh my God, I'm trying not to look over here, but I'm like, damn.
The only person that I know that owns a Hellcat, by the way, has a Rolex. So I don't know. I would assume that the car costs a fair bit of money.
Oh my God,
I know it's just a Dodge, but I mean, I think it's a fairly expensive version of a Dodge.
Yeah. So I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Go grab
get the Hellcat with a scat pack. Come on, let's go.
The only Hellcat I know is my wife.
No, it's my cousin. He races in NHRA. He's a top fuel dragster, and he's the only person that I know that has a 900 horsepower car for the street. Like, it's insane. If you just breathe on it wrong, it spins the tires. It's a crazy car.
Yeah, you can't keep those things down. You got that much horsepower.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. But I don't think they make them that powerful anymore. I think they detune them.
Not
Now
for
they're
the
like
street.
700 or something.
You can go to the dealership and buy one.
Yeah, they govern them.
Who eat it? Same thing I got, bud.
But yeah, Jimmy's all about speed, so he just loves that shit. And I'm like, he's like, you want to go for a ride, TPR? I'm like, how about no?
Yeah,
I'd be like,
driving.
can I drive?
I don't think he would, even knowing the shit that I've played with, I don't think he would even trust me with his car. And I'm like, that's fair, because I'm pretty stupid.
Right. Let's take it to the track or that big open field.
Like, I hardly trust myself with my own car, let alone yours.
Right. No, it is, man. If you got a beefy car, I've had a beefy car too. They're scary, man. You got to fucking learn to drive that shit. If you don't know, you don't know.
I when I learned how to drive, I learned in a 5-liter with posi track in the winter with drum brakes in the ass end of it.
Fuck yeah.
I learned in the worst possible time in history how to drive.
No,
a
that's
car
really
because
the
we had
best
lots
time
of
because then you
horsepower
know
and no way to control it.
You know what to expect later on, or well, it helps. It's like, oh shit, I can actually stop or turn, or it'll take these bumps.
Was thinking like I have an SUV that hauls ass and lumber. It's a different world. To me, I just try and behave now.
That's all I have.
Well, yeah. Well, I've heard panhandling can make you some good coin, but I don't know what I was doing. I was making some good coin, but there's a price to pay for it.
Yeah, you know, I've seen like dudes get down and fucking do the beg thing on their knees, dude, and that's always disconcerting. It's like, Jesus Christ, brother. It's like, is it? I mean,
Well,
I understand,
like,
but that's like an act. I mean, I know you're probably not doing well, but really, you got to do that.
Well, without going into like crazy detail, because it's upsetting to most people, I worked in family law, and some of the shit that I've had to look at is like you're fucked up, you know. But that's kind of why I don't do it anymore, because it's like, yeah, it's just, I don't care what you pay me. It's just there's some fucked up.
The things people do.
Well, I met the legendary oregano killer on the street face to face. And I'm just like, Jesus, like people like you just make me want to puke. But I couldn't say it to him because I'm outside the courthouse. So I'm like, oh.
What,
there's
the
news crews
oregano
everywhere,
killer?
and I'm just like, hi, how you doing? Yeah, he killed his child. His baby girl had meningitis, but he thought he could magically heal her with herbs and an oregano tincture. So they called him the oregano killer because he killed his own child, trying to do alternative medicine. And it's like, you're such a
Oh yeah, I heard about that guy. He's opening up a spaghetti restaurant.
Is he really?
No, I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
No.
Oh, he was legendary in Canada for that. It's like, oh fuck. And I met him in person. He's a smooth talker, but it's like, yeah, just you know what? I
gotta look that up.
Fucking child, like you're a fuck.
That's a thing. I have not heard of that one.
Oh, I see my son in the chat, Zakiachi. He says Lola in the house. This is Lola, my fucking dog my little chihuahua who thinks she
oh my god,
thinks she's tough. Yeah, she looks like a little, what do you call those? Ewok. She looks like a little Ewok.
That's got to be from Star Wars, right?
Yeah, with Star Wars, which G2K has not watched.
Wait, is this a thing? Is this real? Hold on. The oregano killer.
Oh my god. Okay. I thought we weren't allowed to display weapons on YouTube. That's a fur missile of death. Put that away. Holster that shit.
Man, you're full of shit. What is this? I see the oregano killer, Heavy Rain. And it looks like a video game, kind of.
No, it's look up Raymond, Alberta, oregano, child death.
Oh man, I missed a lot.
Actually, this video game looks pretty cool.
I'm not aware of
this game is. Well, I don't know. Look it up. It looks just like one. It looks like Fallout.
Raymond is a little tiny dry town in southern Alberta. Like it's so religious you can't buy alcohol and they give you shit for buying cigarettes.
Damn.
It's very ass backward.
I've lived in a dry town. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's different. I can't remember the dude's name to save my life, but yeah.
Kind
of looks like Jesus.
Is Beast Mode still passed out backstage?
Is he?
I'm all interested in this game now. I don't know what the fuck this is.
Hey James Ottawa, I see that behind you. You got all the horror, like that. You got Pennywise. You got all those. Have you seen the new movie that they're making from the video game Until Dawn?
I haven't heard anything about that.
I don't know if it was a PlayStation game. It was called Until Dawn. You had to survive, and then
I love that fucking game.
Yeah, random things would try to kill you, and all you had to do was.
I know the game. I never heard about the movie being made.
Yeah, it just came out. The trailer just dropped. It's actually I think it looks pretty cool. A lot of the movie reviewers are saying that it looks dumb, but I think it looks cool.
I love my horror movies. I love fucking horror.
Yeah, this one looks pretty neat because they're doing it like the video game. Like, you know how you died, you come back to life in video games. They're doing it. They have like a clock that they have 13 lives that they just got to survive till dawn, and different things are trying to kill them every day. It's pretty cool.
It's pretty much like Doom. Doom was similar to.
Yeah, and then the Quarry from Xbox is similar. My son just showed me that because I showed him the trailer, and he's like, "Oh, it's like the Quarry." And then I saw the Quarry trailer. I've never played that game. I was like, "Oh shit, yeah, it's exactly."
I played that before. I didn't know they made them. Oh no, I heard about the movie. I didn't know that it was based on a game.
Yeah, it's based on Until Dawn. It's a PlayStation game.
I didn't know it.
Have you watched any of the what?
Sorry. Nope. Go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
No, I was gonna ask him. Have you watched any of the Art the Clown? What is that?
Terrifier.
The Terrifier movies?
Yeah, I saw all three.
Oh, dude, because that character is gonna be up there in that poster behind you on the next generation of that poster. He's the next upcoming.
He's actually up here. I'm pretty sure he's on this.
You have the Terrifier in that picture?
Let me check. I'm pretty sure he's up there. Well, it's probably a little higher. Give me one sec.
Yeah, because he's like the new one. He's like the up and coming like horror character, like Freddy Krueger, Jason.
Okay, while he's checking a warrior, there's two different versions of meningitis. One is bacterial and one is viral.
Does he have a
And that
mouth?
was the crux of his defense.
Is he the
was that
kid?
the doctors misdiagnosed it, and it had nothing to do with his cure. Was an oregano tincture will solve all of your problems, and he ended up killing his child because he wanted to believe in alternative medicine. Just one of those people that totally rejects science, and it's like wonders why his kids.
And it's crazy because you know what's hard about those is that is what that person really believes. He believes with everything in his body that is what's going to help him. He just
like the COVID shot.
Yeah.
He actually watched his own child die and feels no remorse.
Yeah,
it's
because
like,
that's
you're
what
a
he
fucking
believes.
asshole.
That's what's hard about those types of things.
It is. Is it science or is it not?
You're muted, James. I didn't hit your mute button.
That's for flipping off chocolate.
No, they don't have Art the Clown, but Killers from Outer Space is in there. Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
that's a classic.
But I guarantee you, on the next version of something like that you have up, Art the Clown will be in there because he's a big thing.
Especially for a low budget film.
Well, it started off low budget, and it actually had more films than I thought. I thought there was only 3, but then I looked into it and I started.
He started out in what was the movie? All Hallows Eve.
Yeah, I think there was like 5 of them. There's like 5 movies with them in there. But
the first one was All Hallows Eve, and then he spinned off to the
Horrorfire.
What's the name of the damn movie now?
Horrorfire?
Yeah, Terrifier. Yeah. So he's like the next up and coming like horror character. So I bet he'll be in the next iteration of that poster. Yeah, he can't die. The dude can't die.
Mm-hmm.
He just goes.
Wasn't Phantasm a low budget series of movies?
Oh, that's
because Phantasm 3 was an amazing friggin' movie,
Yeah,
and I'm
dude
very
in the
sure they had a
bubbles.
really shitty budget for that.
What is
they did some amazing crap.
I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't know what Phantasm is.
He
It's,
turned into a
flying
bat.
horse.
He turned into a bat or something.
It was all funeral homes and
He was a floating head with wings.
See, I like shit like that. I like the horror movies, like everything that you got on your poster. I like all that shit. I like the low budget kind of horror movies. That's what I like to watch.
It was really, really good. It's one of the best movies, the best horror movies I've ever seen.
Really?
Phantasm 3. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to check it out. Phantasm Tree.
Yeah, he's I'm not sure if you could see Michael Myers. He's right beside Michael Myers. Oh, I can't even
Oh
see
yeah.
that.
At the top, I see Michael Myers there.
He's the dude in the bubble. There's like a circle. Oh, I can't even see where I'm pointing.
Is that the Crow? They put the Crow on there.
Oh yeah, The Crow's a kind of a horror movie. Crow's kind of like a horror movie.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't put it in that genre, but I guess
It's more like a superhero horror movie kind of movie. It's like
Yeah.
this ball. Kind of like
I try not to look at moving targets without iron sights. Chalka got a good laugh at that.
Yeah, I wouldn't put the Crow up there. I wouldn't.
No, a good
in
one
my
was.
opinion, Crow's more like a different genre.
Yeah, you ever seen the movie The Wishmaster? That one was.
Oh yeah.
pretty good.
Yep.
Wishmaster.
Wishmaster, Puppet Master is another good one they might have up there.
Oh, Needful Things. That was a good dark movie that had a lot of humor in it.
I'm more a Silence of the Lambs kind of horror guy.
Donald Sutherland.
You said Silence of the Lambs, so you're more of like the realistic type of.
He likes putting lotion on the skin. He likes to put the lotion on the skin.
Watch Last House on the Left, the original one. Last House on the Left from the 70s. That one will fucking freak your shit out.
Yo, that movie was actually filmed in Ottawa. Last House on the Left.
That was a nutty one.
Yeah.
In Ottawa, Canada.
It was the one house in Ottawa. It was the last house on the left. So I actually like
the first one, or they did a remake, but one of those.
Well, not the remake. The original was the best one.
the Night of Living Dead, the old school black and white one. I watched that when I was younger, and that actually gave me nightmares.
Salem's Lot.
That's a good one.
Salem's Lot, dude.
Oh, Salem's Lot was cool
Salem's
too.
Lot. Yeah, David.
But that
Soul.
motherfucker, to this day, I still cannot watch that movie to this fucking day, dude.
So the Exorcism, the Exorcist, the first movie.
Oh, yeah.
When I was younger, I'm 43, so whenever that movie came out, my mom and dad were on a date night, and they brought me because I guess I was a brat, and they put me in the back seat, and I was asleep. I woke up with that movie playing in the drive-in, right at the point where she was spitting out the green pea soup. So I woke up in the background, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then, like, my mom and dad are like, shh, I totally ruined their date night.
I have
It
a
scared the shit out of me.
So we're at the drive-in when I was a kid, and I remember like falling asleep and waking up to Monkey Shines, and the monkey like with the
my god,
going like this, and it freaked me the fuck out, and I started crying and shit, and like
they're remaking it.
Like ever since I always think about the fucking.
I got it wrong. It was
Hey, Dreuniverse, they got another movie coming out this year that has the monkey with the drum and shit. I don't know what it's called.
It's the remake.
Monkey Shine? Is it the remake?
It's a remake. Yeah,
Monkey Shines was scary as fuck. I remember that movie.
That was a scary.
I don't think I've seen it, but was it a movie like the remake where every time the monkey comes and then it just brings on death on whoever's like in front of it?
It was a guy in a wheelchair. He was a paraplegic. He wanted to commit suicide, and they got him a monkey to help him get around and stuff and do basic things.
Oh,
And
it was a real monkey.
Tried to kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the new movie is something totally different. It's the little toy monkey with the drum
cymbal drum. Yeah.
Yeah. That one looks really good too. I gotta go watch Monkey Shines. That sounds really good.
Oh yeah, that's scary as fuck.
You want to know the scariest movie that I've ever seen? And my dad, if he ever watches this stream, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" So my dad took me to go watch E.T. for the first time, and he thought he was doing something good. Like, I'm gonna take my son to go watch E.T. It's a fucking good movie. That movie scared the living shit out of me, but I knew at a young age that my dad spent money to take me to the theater to watch this movie. So I was like, "Oh, this is great. This is great. I love E.T." E.T. scared the living shit out of me. And then my dad bought me a bunch of E.T. posters, like with the wig and shit. and so my whole room was decorated ET for a longest time. And my dad thought he was doing something good. I was like, Dad, every day I woke up, I was waking up to my worst nightmare, and I'd run out of my room.
I'm not gonna lie. My dad put ET wallpaper in my room.
Dude, ET scared the shit out of me, bro.
Oh yeah, I would have been scared too. They had the ET finger as a toy.
Yeah, what is up with that?
Did it remind you of the probings, James? Is that what it was?
No probings here. No probings. No, beast mode passed out to some probings.
Yeah, but that movie should not be scary at all, but it scared the shit out of me, man. I watched it in theater and I was like, oh shit, Dad.
I love when he was following the fucking Reese Pieces. He would follow.
Well, when he was all the part that scared me was him when he was all white under the bridge and he was like getting ready to die for whatever reason. I was that scared to live the shit out of me. I was like, oh my god,
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Shit, like we grew up like Grease.
Earthworm was stuck in the water.
Talking about ET, they're supposed to be
They
making.
said the kids that grew up in the 90s were 30, and in their late 40s, they're still 30.
Yeah. Hey, but I did hear that they're coming out with a Gremlins 3. They're going to do another Gremlins.
Yeah,
next
I don't know if it's going to happen, but it might. I hear that a lot, though.
Okay, Southern, can you maybe come up and explain that? Because it's like
They're
angry
fucking
statement.
Goonies. They're coming out with motherfucking Goonies #2. Fucking Goonies.
They are. I did see that. They're coming out with a Goonies #2.
They're doing another Goonies.
Goonies never die. Goonies.
And I think I know why, because the guy who played the Asian character, he's like doing amazing movies. He's done Loki.
He's like broke, and they're doing it for him.
Yeah, he's doing amazing movies. I'm assuming
Beast Mode do the truffle shuffle. Can we get Beast Mode to do the truffle shuffle?
that would be perfect. But I'm assuming that movie is going to be based around the Asian character because he's such a bigger star than everybody else that was on Goonies, except for the dude who played Thanos.
What do you mean? Josh Brolin is a huge star. The guy that played the fucking truffle shuffle, that kid, he played in a couple movies that are gigantic. What's the other than Indiana Jones, what's the Chinese kid been in, or the Asian kid?
No, dude, he's been in Loki, and then he's got 3 more movies that are coming out this year where he plays some kind of postman, and he does kung fu to fight everybody off. He's been pretty popular ever since the Loki series on Disney Plus.
He still ain't bigger than Josh Brolin, though.
No, not even close. I forgot about Josh Brolin. Yeah, he played Thanos. He played that dude in holy shit. Is that Melted Copper?
We got the Mad Hatter.
Oh man, I had to beam on because when I realized I was in my outfit on all the merchandise, and I saw Chuck, I was like, we got to get on this show.
Oh yeah, you're actually on this shirt. So yeah, you're on there.
Yeah, I just need the green spray paint. I chickened out. I got paper instead of using my real wall because,
for a Chick-fil-A sandwich, Melted Copper will sign your hoodie there, Chucky.
Right.
Hell, I'd do that. I'd love a
Chick-fil-A.
Oh my god, that sounds so good. A Chick-fil-A sandwich. Like I got a little buzz going. That would be amazing. Chick-fil-A's closed. It's 1:30 in the morning for me.
Shit. There's not one within hundreds of miles of here.
Yeah, we just recently got those here. I think it was.
You barely got a Chick-fil-A?
October. I think October. Chick-fil-A came to my city.
Well, congratulations. Enjoy. Chick-fil-A is life.
Yep.
Yo, it was nuts. They had a big ass line for the opening. It was a big ass.
I bet they did. I mean, it's okay. It's not like super great.
Like 300 or 400 people that showed.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie.
Better than
Look.
now.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Yeah, seriously, Southern, like, if you're going to make a statement like that, you need to at least explain it.
Sometimes you can't.
That's pretty fucking dramatic.
Yeah,
if
I
you
agree
think
with
about it.
Southern. We should kick TPR off panel.
Jervis Tetch.
Hey James, if you got $1,000, you can kick me off the panel.
I got a little over $1,000.
Okay, well let's go for it then. Donate to G2K. I will leave for the entire evening.
I'm not giving my bank
And
information.
everybody else was like, then leave. And I was like,
You don't need to give any bank information. I'll give you my bank information. You can just link it to my bank, bro.
That looked like more broccoli there, Easy Money.
I solemnly swear that
$1.50.
if James donates $1,000, I will leave the panel for the whole night.
G2K, is this Jervis Tetch?
I can tell they listen.
What's that?
Sure. Can you share my screen real fast? Is this Jervis Tetch?
Copy and paste.
Oh, no shit. Hang on one second. I want to check this out. Hang on.
Oh God, why am I on the big screen? I'm busy dicking around, seeing what the comment section's for being the big screen.
Jervis Tetch. Everyone shopping?
I see where you're getting at. I see it. What is that character from?
It's from Gotham.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm good with money. I'm good.
no,
16 grand.
you don't got to throw your
16
bank account, bro. We were.
What is
We
16
never
grand
asked
gonna
if
buy
you,
you?
Oh, here we go.
16 grand wouldn't cover my fucking bills for like a season.
There we go, fixed it.
Yeah, I'm just saying I got a bit of money in me. I'm good.
Look, I can live for a couple years.
This is my Ron Howard costume.
Right?
Yes, 16 grand. I don't know. My kids and my wife will spend that shit on stupid shit. I can survive personally off 16 grand myself, not with 4 kids and a wife.
Okay, I don't have a mortgage, but just between taxes and heating and all that good shit, I'm like $5 grand a month.
Oh my god! Holy shit! Seriously?
Yeah, man.
Oh fuck!
That's just
You
that's just
need a
the
roommate, homie?
Sounds like it.
I'm about to ditch all these people right now for $5 grand a month. I'll cut that shit in half. $250 a month. Nah, dude, we're expensive. My kids have no clue. They're so spoiled. They think light comes out of it's magic. It doesn't cost nothing. I'll leave my lights on all fucking day.
Yeah, I have all LED light bulbs and everything in it. See it saving. So it's like, fuck.
Easy money. I actually have that same light. I have a smaller one and a bigger one. I have that same one. Those are really good.
I get a tax
They're
credit
great light.
for my carbon footprint. I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That fucking helps. Oh, $200. That paid for the light bulbs, you jackass.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Dude. Like we try to go energy efficient. The light bulbs for that I buy, they're like $30 each. I'm like, this is not really saving me money. And I've had like 2 or 3 blow out in the last year. So I'm like, oh my god, it's really not saving me money.
Yeah, no, I've had a couple over my pool table just die, and it's like, really? Because that shit ain't cheap, man. Like, fucking
See,
LEDs
you guys,
are
I
expensive.
don't want to sound like Mr. Moneybags here, but I have a problem with the fact that like sometimes I try to just leave my TV on, and yeah, I don't want to sound like I hate fucking Earth or anything, or I'm trying to leave the biggest carbon footprint to make up for the fact that I never made babies and stuff. So like, fuck you, Earth. But I've been trying to leave like TVs and shit on, and it'll just decide to turn itself off. And I'm like, listen, do I need to get candles or shit? Like, what the fuck? Old TVs, I can just leave it on. Your job is just be a vacant noise to bug people, and I want you to do this with pleasure. I own you, TV.
A lot of the new TVs have timers where they'll automatically shut off at like 1 or 2 in the morning.
And I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to take over this. And I probably said this conversation before, but I'm venting. And I came out of an estrogen thing, and they were all screaming, and I wanted to get some things out. So this is nonsensical, okay? And I'm petty.
It's all good, bro. You ain't got to worry about it. Here's what I'm going to say about this, okay? Here's my, to all you money bags out there, here's my Cash App. Don't be scared to hit it up. Don't be scared to tickle that fucking Cash App button. Send it on my way. I'm not afraid to admit it.
Here's a beer for you there, G2.
I start paying humans to do things. Next thing you know, I'm hanging out in jail, and it's like, well, what? I thought it was just going to go that way.
You can send that my way.
Yeah, I'll drop my Cash App too. I'm drinking pickle juice and vodka. What the fuck is that all about?
Drinking a green weenie.
I drink pickle juice without the vodka.
I actually love this shit. It is weird. Pickle juice with vodka and pickle juice with whiskey. That's one of my favorite drinks.
one shot glass of pickle juice every like 3 days, I think is what it was. You will never get bitten by a mosquito again.
Man, I'm so tired. I barely get bitten by anything. Man, I don't know if it's just I think
drink
Monster all
rotten
the
eggs
time.
before I drink a Bud Light.
I'll bet $5 on that. I get bit by everything. Anything that bites fucking bites me.
I drink a lot of
jar
I
pickle
get
juice.
bit because of my skin. Everybody in my house is darker than me, but they tend to bite me right in the fucking neck, and I'm like, God damn it! Why me? Why just me?
They always get me, man.
Yeah.
That's why I don't go to Alaska. I would fit perfectly in Alaska, but fuck those mosquitoes.
Mm-hmm. I got one of those. It's like I got bug zappers all around the house because I hate mosquitoes. But I got a bug zapper fly swatter. This motherfucker, I feel like I'm part of. G2K don't know what I'm talking about. But I feel like I'm part of Star Wars with lights.
Chaga, you're gonna eat one of these, brother. Check this out.
What the fuck is that?
No, I got the chocolate version of Bud.
It's a salt
Yeah. That's a salt gun with ball sack.
Yeah, the salt guns are cool too. There's one around here somewhere.
I've actually seen the salt gun. I just haven't bought one yet. I really wanted to try one out. I haven't seen one with a nut sack on it though.
Yeah, it's a lot more than that. It's a real shaft.
That was a feel.
Oh, it's the whole everything.
Yeah,
It's called bug assault. Worst shipping comes from. I mean, I might buy a normal one. I don't know if I'll buy one.
Normal one. Yeah.
Southern,
need the
you
balls
have to forgive
on
me
mine.
because I haven't followed any of the drama, so I don't know what drama you're talking about.
That's funny though. It's got a ball sack on it.
I know that there's a lot that goes around.
I need to go grab another drink. I need another pickle juice and vodka. Be right back.
Southern sown and grown.
Hey, Southern, if I lick balls, would you laugh?
Right?
I'd puke.
I don't even know you, but it's only 7 years. Come on. You've got to have figured it out by now.
Oh, Southern, she's a good person.
I love Southern.
And I know that there's a lot of drama that goes around that community, but I mean, like, I don't
glad
let
it-
any of it affect me.
No, you got to let it roll off, man.
Yeah.
It's all fun and games at the end. Unless they call you out personally, that's a little different. But
Oh, well, I've got somebody that calls me out personally, And it's just like, yeah, you know what? You're just a useless twat anyway. So like, I don't really give a fuck what you say.
Ain't nobody come fucking with me, so I ain't worried. But you know, I mean, you do got to protect yourself if they do.
What's up?
Oh, you're waking up.
Okay, Beast Mode, what you doing? I see you're working the drive-through at the Wendy's.
Yo, the real
After taking a
question
nap.
is- the real question was, how's your nap there, Beast Mode? How was the nap?
Pretty good. I like I said, I just ate, so I mean, I'm pretty sure my sugar got high. Pretty sure my sugar went high on me as well. I feel better now.
Well, good. Now I'm glad I called you.
Sugar, man.
Oh shit! What's up, Beast Mode? What's going on, homie?
Do you have to take insulin then?
Beast Mode's chiming in. He's working
no,
at Wendy's right now, Chaka.
No, I'm just on metformin. I took my medicine. I guess you're supposed to take it 30 minutes before you eat. I took it right after I ate, so it got high by the time it kicked in. So it kind of got me and then knocked me out before it regulated, I guess. So I never take it exactly the way I should.
It's all good, bro. You only fell asleep just for a little bit, and I was like, "Hey, take them off, please, man." He did.
I appreciate that, but
He
I
took you
used to be like that for the longest time. Like I don't even know how long I had sugar issues. I would literally be talking to people, and I thought I had what's that disease where you just fall asleep?
Narcolepsy.
I had that shit because I would literally be in the middle of talking, and I would go out, and it was just my sugar like fucking shooting up, causing it.
I get the same thing. Like but only if the person's boring, dude. I definitely get narcolepsy all of a sudden. Like that.
Oh, well, it was definitely then basically by your standards, it was you motherfuckers that put me to sleep. Is that what you're saying?
I usually blame the audience, okay?
Beast Mode, are you not entertained, bro? Are you not entertained by this?
Yeah, I feel like
he's entertained. No, I'm just playing.
That explains why you don't remember being on any panels with me, Chaga, because I guess stellar astronomy just doesn't interest you. Okay, fair enough. I see how it is.
I know I've been in chat because I was like, oh man, I wish I was on panel, but I was at work. Because you said shit. I was like, I got an answer. But I couldn't be on.
But yeah, no, in all seriousness, Beast Mode, maybe take care of yourself there, buddy. Because that's not good, man.
Like drink a beer or something.
You should not be.
Yeah,
You should not be like
that
randomly
shit ain't
passing
helping.
out. That's
I didn't necessarily pass out. It just when my sugar shoots up high, I get really sleepy. And
it's
I'm
not a normal thing for a human being.
If I'm not up moving around and I'm sitting back and relaxed, my ass will fall asleep.
AKA
I can sit on my ass all day and I don't
My ass
get
does
really
too.
pass out like that. That's like you maybe want
Guarantee
to
that.
talk to your doctor.
I love
just
the
don't
bit on
sit
how
there
you're like,
recliner.
no, dude, I really didn't pass out. I just went to sleep, and I'm like, you passed out.
No, you can't sit in
There's
the
a difference between there's a difference between laying back and you just got comfortable and went to sleep, and that's passing out. Involuntary.
You're
No, those lazy boy chairs.
You're pulling a Johnny Ball.
I'm a lazy boy chair, man.
Do you have a personal doctor, Beast Mode? Do you have like a family doctor or anything? Like no bullshit.
I just
man.
got.
Like, you should
Well,
really
I
have
just.
that.
Oh, I've got one I go to that regulates and checks it every 3 to 4 months, 6 months sometimes, depending on.
a diabetes check. Honest to God, like I'm not bullshitting you. That's not.
They check my A1. They check my A1. They check my A1C and everything.
Well, you should probably
actually-
be peeing on a strip, or you should be getting a couple teeters of blood taken out of you. Like that's
When I
that's
first
serious.
went and got it, when I first went and found out I was a diabetic, it was 8.7. Was what my A1C was.
That's
So,
what I was getting to is like maybe you have diabetes and you can need to look at that shit.
Well, he was
I was
drinking.
100% have diabetes. Yeah, that's why I take metformin for.
Well, what you got to do is just cut back on your Mountain Dew.
Diabetes.
I need to cut it out altogether, but I was telling you, Chalker, like that's gonna be the hardest thing for me, like making myself fucking drink water or and stuff. I just fucking can't. Like, there for a while, I was doing pretty good on diet.
Well, dude,
drinks.
the only reason I'm doing this diet is I've been going to the doctor every month, actually every couple weeks, just because I'm 43. I need to start taking care of myself because I want to live longer and see my kids grow up. You know what I mean? So the doctor was like,
100%, yeah.
My doctor is like really cool. He's a young guy, and he tells me the truth. He's like, you need to quit doing this shit, quit doing this shit, and then so like I found out I was close to being diabetic. But I had to lose weight. I'm 6 foot. I'm 320 pounds. And that's losing 20 pounds from the diet that he put me on. So I was like 340 pounds, close to 350. And he put me on a diet, and I've been doing like really good. He put me on some other stuff. He wants to put me on like all these like fancy like Wegovy and all that shit. But I'm not feeling that. I feel like I can lose the weight on my own. I don't want to take no medication to make me lose weight because.
Well,
I think that's gonna.
You don't want to take that shit. I mean, my girlfriend does one of them. She takes the fuck, I can't remember the name of it, but it basically forces your body to stop itself to be stopped up so you don't feel as hungry, and it basically makes it starve itself to get the weight off.
Chuck, do you have stairs in your house?
No, but I run every day, dude. I'm very like I'm just fucking big, dude. I run a mile before work.
I understand.
Yo, look into DDP yoga. DDP yoga.
I'm not gonna do yoga. Can you see me being like? I'm not gonna do yoga, homie. That's not my style.
I can see you in downward dog.
That's the way to do it, man. Diamond Dallas Page is the guy, man. He's not lying.
I've lost 20.
They had a dude that was caught, I think was like 400 pounds, and he lost all his weight from this DDP yoga shit.
Yeah, guys, listen. And I don't want to sound like I can't add too much to this dialogue, but no, I don't want to point things out, but I've never had weight issues in any version of my. In fact, one time I actually wanted. I was like, I tried to become one of you. No offense, guys, you big guys. We'll say.
What do you mean by one of you?
You chunky people, and so it's like I was like, I'm tired of just mocking them. Someone's like, you don't know how it feels, and I was on a mission to become a big feller, and I started to become smaller even. I was like, what the hell's happening to me?
Well,
I know that you want to be edgy, melted copper, but like we're actually having a serious conversation about health. Like I get the way that you're.
Right here, I'll go. I'm sorry. Levity in the conversation is my bad. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm sorry. You guys have a good night. I was just in the company outfit, so I want to say hi to Chuck and everyone. So yeah, good night, everyone.
Good night, homie.
You didn't have to leave.
Yeah, you guys embarrassed Melted Copper. He's actually fucking like kind of cool.
He's funny, but I mean at the same time, like we're talking about something that's actually serious and affects people's lives, and it's like, yeah, this is not the time to be an ass.
What I was gonna say is I started doing the keto diet, lost 20 pounds. So the doctor was kind of impressed by that, and because I was curious about it. I do keto diet every year, and I'll lose. It sounds funny, but I'm being dead serious. I weigh 350 pounds. I'll lose 120 pounds every fucking year, but I'll gain it back. It sounds like a lot, but I'm being dead serious. So I told the doctor, yeah, I'll lose 120 pounds. He's like, bet. Because he's that young. He said, bet. I was like, all right, I'll lose 120 pounds. I already lost 20. But he wants to put me on all these other medications, and I don't want to be on those medications because I feel I can do it naturally. I do it naturally every year. I just let myself go. I'm a dad. I got kids, and sometimes I can't run every day, but I just let myself go. And in my body type, if I let myself go, I gain weight like that, because I'll go from a really strict diet to not giving a fuck, and that not giving a fuck will cost me 120 pounds.
Okay, well, do you have barbells?
That's a lot.
Oh, dude, I got a whole weight set, but
Okay, awesome.
you know, I got kids getting married.
Can you put 2 individual sets together and put 60 pounds on each arm?
Dude, I don't know. I can
For
bench
curls.
press. I did.
Okay, I'm not talking about how much you can bench press. I'm talking about, can you put 2 small sets of barbells together and have 60 pounds on each?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, give that a whirl, or as much as you can possibly stack onto the because I don't know how long the bar is, right? They're usually 2 foot length.
Well, I
Okay,
got
it
those.
depends how big
I got
the
those
bar-
barbell. I got a whole gym in my garage, but I got those
Okay,
barbells where you
so-
can set the weight.
Okay, well, grab 2 if you can, 60 pounds each. Now, wander around your house. Every single step that you take, I want you to carry those barbells. That's how much extra weight. If you can lose 120 pounds, you got 60 pounds in each hand. That's 120 pounds.
Oh yeah.
Tell me
Yeah,
how good it feels to carry that much extra weight on you.
Trust me, I've lost 120 pounds like 3 years back to back. My back knows how good it feels to lose 120 pounds. I can
Okay,
do
so-
it.
And then when
I
you
can
put
do
them
it,
down
but
after an hour or so, when you like can't carry them anymore, that's how much extra weight you're carrying on your legs and your heart.
Oh,
Every
for
single
real?
second.
Because
It'll-
I put
it'll
on.
make you feel a lot better when you drop the weights.
I believe you, but I do. I'll put on. I think I got 80. Actually, it's 160 pounds because I'll put on 80-pound weights on my legs and I'll try to walk. I'll do walks, and then I'm just like, holy shit! And after the walk, I feel like I can jump out the fucking room. But that's 160 pounds extra that I have on my legs. But that's just little shit that I do to psych me up to lose the weight.
Well, that's what I mean, because I'm looking out for you as a human, right? It's like, you know,
Yeah.
If anything that you can do to get your mind to go, hey, you know what? I feel better when I don't have to do this extra work. Well, that's the extra weight that you're carrying. So, like, if that's your goal, or if that's what you can use, you know, give it a whirl. Like, I need to lose 60 pounds myself. So that's
Yeah.
what I do. I'll just grab 30 pounds aside and fucking carry it around. I'm like, this sucks. This
Oh,
fucking
for sure.
sucks.
Yeah,
And
I
it
see
encourages
where
me
you're getting at. I really, yeah, for sure. I totally agree. I've done other stuff that I won't talk about that I was like, this shit right here is a fucking 100 pounds right here. This is what I'm carrying around every day. I lose it every year, but then I gain it back because fucking why keep it off? I have no reason to keep it off in my time of life right now. I got kids growing up and I'm just like, whatever.
And I apologize, Top Center. I forgot your name already, but I've known you from a couple other channels. Oh, Easy Money. Okay, there you go. You were shaking your head. What was it you disagreed with?
Which time? I don't know. You guys went through quite a bit.
I think
We're
Easy
talking
Money.
about weights, carrying weights.
I think Easy Money disagreed with the shot, which I agree with Easy Money on disagreeing with the shot. Is that what you were disagreeing with?
I don't know. There was a lot going on there, and then I
I
lost.
was
track.
talking about the Wegovy and all that shit for weight loss. And when I first saw you shake your head, and I
Oh,
thought
okay.
maybe-
Well, I don't know. I'll tell you what, though. My whole take on the thing is you've got to work, dude. And
exactly,
if you're not working and fucking burning calories, you're not losing weight. You can eat whatever the fuck you want, dude. I eat whatever the fuck I want, and I went down from 200 something. I don't know. I'm like 180 now. You know, it's not a huge amount of weight loss like you guys have to deal with, but I mean, I can.
Well, I'm
tell
not like a
difference.
fat ass. I'm well proportioned. I'm not like super obese. I'm just heavy.
Yeah. They call that husky.
Yeah, I'm
Fluffy.
I still stand on my business at work. I can still fight. You know what I mean? I'm not like
Yeah. We all got about 15 seconds in us until we are
Yeah,
fucking
I
fighting.
got a good solid three minutes of fighting me.
If it makes you feel better, easy money, I'm only like 220 pounds.
What do you know about rice sticks?
Still, that's
No,
like
this
50 pounds too
motherfucker's
much
eating
for
a
me.
rice cake. This dude's eating a
No,
rice cake.
and that's how I felt. When I was like at 230, dude, I felt obese, man. It's like trying to roll over my stomach to tie my shoes. Man, I feel so much better. But what it is, it's working all day long.
See, my thing
You
is,
know?
I'm kind of caught in the middle, dude. I
I'm
want
kinda
the
old.
heavy weight. Yeah, and I
I'm-
agree. But my thing, I'm caught in the middle because I want the heavy weight because in my job, like I said, I'm a state correctional sergeant, whatever. Every now and then, and lately it's been a lot more now than then. I got to get into scuffles. I got to get into fights. I got to get into
Yeah,
this and
well,
that.
yeah.
And my weight is a good thing, and it's been helping me.
No,
but
okay, I
I'm
get that too.
I'm not like
Yeah.
that to where I can't run.
No,
I'm just
no,
like,
I get it, dude. When you're big, you can handle somebody, and that's a big difference.
yeah. So
At
I'm like, I don't
180,
want to be
I
too
feel
weight,
that. I
and
know
then
exactly what you're
throw me
talking
off.
about. It's like, man, I wish I was a little heavier. Wish I was a little
Yeah,
heavier.
you know what I mean.
Because you can work
But
people
I
around
am
and you
but
weigh. But
compared
when
to
you
the
don't,
compared to the doctor's charts, I'm like morbidly obese. I'm like, really, bro?
right? I get that. I get that part too, man. When I was big,
Yeah.
man, you can move fucking people around. You can do shit when you weigh that much.
Yeah.
But you don't feel that good when you weigh that much. When you weigh less, you feel a lot better. So there's
Yeah,
that. But
And I agree. I
think
know I
yeah,
need
for
weight
sure.
to be healthier, but the day I get thrown around, I'm gonna be like, "Fuck, man!" That
Yeah, no, exactly. It's like, hey, I
That's a
feel
whole
great,
new
but I'm getting
thing.
fucking smashed by fucking convicts.
Yeah, because in my head I know, like, hey, this guy is nothing new, but because I lost so much weight, he threw me across the room. You know, I don't
Yeah,
want
no,
that.
I totally hear that. I get that. I can see that.
I mean, I'm not
But-
like I got a belly, but I'm not like fat. I'm just like fat.
Well, you got to remember something too, right? As you know, it's not just about weight; it's about BMI. Because as I get physically smaller, I tend to weigh more. And people are like, "There's even looking at me now. They're like, there's no way in hell that you weigh 220 pounds." And I'm like, I fucking do.
Yeah.
Right. But the difference is that I do a lot of weightlifting,
Oh,
but I
okay.
still have a beer belly because I drink beer.
Yeah,
And
see, I
just
cut
sit
down on my
ass.
beer, and I drink pickle juice and vodka now for the last month.
Yeah. What's vodka, right? It's sugar. It's fermented sugar.
In my mind, bro, I feel like I'm doing better. So in my mind, I'm actually, because of that, I actually am losing weight. I lost 20 pounds. I'm doing a keto diet, only drinking vodka, nothing else, and it seems to be working. It could be.
But in my mind, I'm an Arabian princess. But you still don't think that I'm pretty, and you haven't told me so yet. So.
Dude, I will call you Prince Ali if you want, but it seems to be working. I lost 20 pounds, and I'm like, okay, cool, it's working. Everybody finds their own diet. Everybody has like the weird, different metabolism. This weird ass diet works for me, and it has over the last 5 years. Every year, I'll lose 100 something pounds.
If you're that flexible, though, that tells me that you're carrying extra for your body type.
Super extra. Most of
Now,
it's
I'm
from the
not
waist
basing you
below.
on any like standard that anybody has put out there. I'm basing it on if your body can stand to lose that much weight that easily, then you're carrying extra. That's all I'm saying.
So my normal weight is running around at 220, 230. I'm weighing right now at 320, and that's losing 20 pounds. So
Jesus. God damn,
yeah, I'm just a
320?
big motherfucker.
Walking
Like,
around
I'm
weight at
big.
220?
Yeah. I mean, that's just my genetics. That's just the way I don't know if that's big or not, but that's just my normal weight.
Well, I mean, I get how easy it is to put on weight quick because I do that when I'm not fucking working all day.
Yeah, I will drop weight real quick, and I'll put on weight even quicker. So it's crazy.
I'm 5'10" and 220, but with a 48-inch chest. So I'm a big motherfucker.
Nice. I mean, I don't know how big my chest is. It's big enough to, I don't know, push a dude off me if I need to.
I'm 4 feet around at the chest, right? Like I'm not a small person.
Yeah.
Like I can hurt people easily, which is why I'm very non-violent.
Oh, yeah.
But
It's
even
looking at
that,
dude below you. I was like, there's no way you 220 at that.
yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? It's like I do not look like I weigh that much, but I do.
You don't look like the guy
Well,
below
no,
you.
like I said, this is
I'm a
probably
big
the
motherfucker.
first or second stream that I had on with you, TPR. But you said you had a kickboxing background, right?
Yes.
So you're familiar with cutting weight and losing weight and the whole diet shit and all that stuff. So what you say goes a long ways, because if anybody in chat knows or have ever experienced cutting weight in a dramatic way, kickboxing is a prime example, and TPR has done it apparently, right?
Wrestling's the big one.
Wrestling. I was a
what
wrestler all through junior high to my senior year of high school. I was a wrestler, so that's I think why my body's familiar with. I got to cut weight. Boom, I'll cut weight. That's just the way it is.
Okay, well, G2K, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, can you just max me for a sec? I'll give Chaka an idea. Okay, Chaka, that's full size pool table, right? It's not a bar table.
That's a whole lot of steroids.
I've seen this pool table.
Oh, okay.
I am not a small motherfucker. I am a big motherfucker.
No.
That's 5'10", and I can reach across the 4.5 feet of the table easily.
Now, can we talk about what this pool table is? Is that like your murder table?
That's currently kitchen cabinets that I'm building.
I thought I was talking to Dexter for a minute. I was like, damn.
No, those are just kitchen cabinet parts that I'm making. So
Giant slabs of dabs in that back corner.
He's like, I can reach all the way across this, and I can grab a body from around the corner.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I am not a small person. I am a very large person.
Yeah, I remember you saying you had a kickboxing background, so I was like, okay, this dude knows what he's talking about when he talks about cutting weight. And
yeah,
also so do I. So like both of our, like I can take what you have and mix it with what I have, and I get something out of it.
Yeah, I don't like to get into fights because I know I can do a lot of damage to a human, and I don't want to. I try to be a very gentle person. I might say angry words to people, but you know, I try.
Yeah, nobody wants to fuck anybody up, really. I mean, unless you're.
Oh, dude, I hate fighting. I'm 43 years old. I don't care if I win or if I lose. I'm fucking sore for 3 weeks.
And that.
I'm 51. How do you think I feel?
Oh, dude, I can imagine. Because 43, I'm like, God damn. Sometimes when I've gotten to little scuffles and I'm like, it wasn't a big deal, and then the next day I tell my wife it wasn't a big deal, and the next day I'm like, I gotta call into work. I can't fucking get out of bed.
Yeah,
my back is
totally done that. Like man, that's why I quit doing martial arts, man. I can't.
Yeah.
It's like you go to work the next day, I'll beat up from sparring. And then the people that don't know, they're like, "Oh, what? You got beat up sparring?" It's like, "Fuck, you don't know. You have no idea."
So I got 4 kids. I got 4 kids. I got my oldest is 24. Then I got a 21-year-old, and then my 18-year-old and a 13-year-old. But my 18-year-old is my fighter. He started doing MMA. He's doing such a good job. He already won his first match ever. His first MMA match. He was a wrestler all through high school, and then happened to just join MMA after high school, and now he's fucking doing MMA. Knocked the dude out, and he's got another match coming up, but he wants me to go spar with him. I was like, dude, I will throw up within the first 30 seconds. I am not like I guarantee.
Wasn't even that for me. It's just getting all beat up, man. You come in, all your shins are fucking knobbed up, and fucking everything hurts.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but I bruised for like a really long time now. I'm like, God damn, I've been sore for 2 weeks. I'm old, bro. I'm old.
That's it, man. I mean, that's how sparring is. When people don't understand that, they don't do it. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, but it's all. I mean, everybody has their different, like, I don't know, different reasons on losing weights or different, like how they do it. Mine's weird. I live a really weird lifestyle, but I can drop weight really quick. I can gain weight even faster. But I'm active. I just love to eat. and love to drink.
Oh, we all.
But beer is what gets me. When I drink vodka and whiskey, then I'm good.
Oh yeah, I quit drinking
Yeah.
beer. I'd probably be 150.
I quit drinking beer and I lost 20 pounds in like a week. But everybody has there's a bunch of different ways to do it. Everybody has their own body style. Everybody knows their own body style. Mine's I'd like to think it's rare, but I'm just a fat ass that's active.
Calories.
Yeah.
Well, guessing by like the like just your stature, you're fairly strong, right?
Mhm.
But you're also genetically you're a fairly small person, and then you're just carrying weight. because
Actually,
your skeleton
genetically
isn't
is what
big.
genetically is what keeps me like in shape. Like my dad looks like the fucking Rock. I wish I could show a picture of my dad. I don't want to dox him, but he literally looks like the Rock. I don't know why. He doesn't work out a whole lot. He's just fucking a buff dude. My brothers all look like that. I let myself go, but genetically, I have like the body frame of somebody stronger. So I have a strong body frame. I just am sloppy, lazy. so I got sloppy and lazy about it.
Well, you have the triangle, right? So you have the sloped
Yeah.
shoulders, and
Yeah.
a tall head. So you look like somebody who has an awful lot of strength.
Yeah. So luckily my son got that. And he has taken that to another level.
like a
He's
cholo.
actually done something about it. What?
What? Beast mode? What?
I don't want to repeat that.
You're off on some weird fucking porn tangent.
He's looking in
I just heard. Oh yeah, Chaka.
No, I said you look like a cholo.
Cholo.
Wow.
I guess I look like a cholo. I don't know if that's good or bad.
That's not good.
Just a Mexican gang member.
Okay.
Yeah, no, just no. That's not just a Mexican gang member. That's something else.
Hey, vato, ¿cómo está?
Hey, but you know what? Though? I've been called Mexican, and I'm Puerto Rican, and I've been called white my whole life. Lately, up until like
You are
last
white.
year, my work finally let me grow facial hair, and then everybody was like, "Hey, you look Mexican." I was like, "Fuck yeah, fuck yeah!" I finally been called Mexican, dude. I'm like, dude, I'm Puerto Rican my whole life. I've been called a white guy.
I didn't actually think the Bulls were supposed to be affiliated with any gang.
The Bulls?
Okay, you don't use that term?
I've heard that one.
Bulls guard.
No clue.
Sure, that's a new one. I'm learning right now.
Okay,
Me
no,
too.
Bull is a prison guard.
Oh no, I haven't heard,
Oh.
dude. I've heard so many names for prison guard, but I haven't heard Bull.
Yeah, no, that's an old one. That's like a super old term.
That's very old. Well, I am old, okay?
Hey, I've only been doing
Why
this.
did we used to hunt dinosaurs with their
I've only been doing this for 20 years. If anything beyond that, I don't,
Like
I
you've
don't
been
know
reading
anything.
World War II books or something.
Yeah.
World War II. That was late in my 40s. That's just recent stuff, man. When I was born.
I've had some inmates call me names, and they're like, "No offense, it means what you are." And I was like, "What the fuck?" And I had to go look it up, and I was like, "Oh shit!" But I haven't heard Bulls yet.
That's a term of respect.
Yeah, I was like, he didn't mean no harm. Shit.
I learn shit for fun.
So-
It's just part of the way my brain works.
Yeah, I'm the same way, TPR. That's why I like you, bro. I'm the same fucking way.
So, what's the craziest name you've ever heard an inmate call you, other than
You?
like just regular cuss words? Yeah.
The N word.
No, there ain't nobody else up here that
Yeah.
works.
And an inmate has called me an N word and totally threw me off. I was like, me? I was like, you're like, I don't know. You need to get your eyes checked. Don't you?
Right? Try to throw me in a different car. What the fuck?
Yeah, that actually happened a couple days ago, and I was like thrown off. Usually, I'm really good at verbal judo, and I can handle a situation. I can de-escalate it. I'm calm, cool, collected, whatever. I've been doing this a long time. He called me the N-word, and I was like, what? Like I haven't been called that ever.
Well, if it was from a black guy, that would be cool.
No, it wasn't from what guy.
And hey,
I
Cass
got
loves
thrown off. I didn't know
Wikipedia.
how to react because that was the first time ever. I was like, I don't know what to say to you. Thank you. I don't know. What do I say?
Did he end the word with A or R? Was it like Nigga or?
No, it was,
did
it was
end
the
with
hard
E?
R, and I was like, I don't know what to say.
Oh no, yeah, you don't want that. You don't want
I don't know what
the
to say
hard
about
R. No hard R's. I gotta type that one in. No hard R.
But that was probably the weirdest name. And I had to come home and tell my wife. I was like, "You would never guess what an inmate called me today. Out of all things, he called me this." And she's like, "What?" I was like, "I don't know." It's the Wild West. That's where I work.
So have you ever heard them use any like the profanity towards cop type terms like pig or donut, go get donuts and shit like
Dude,
that?
I've probably in that sense, I've probably heard everything that you can think of.
All right, did you make any prison food? You got any good cooking tips for us while you're in jail?
Everything I cook is good. I can barbecue like a motherfucker. That's why
So
I'm
can you
fucking.
actually cook
That's
now
why I'm
in
obese,
jail?
bro.
Can you
I actually had a cousin that was in there.
Have you ever
I've
heard this
actually know like. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Big Tom. Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say I've had them tell me how they would make tacos out of like crushed up Doritos and shit, and then they make it into like a shell and all.
As far as their food, yeah.
Using commissary shit to make other things out of food.
No, I've seen some
Yeah.
really amazing stuff. Like I can't try it because that's against policy. I can't be like, hey, let me get a little piece of that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
And
talking
then
about.
like
No, I can't do
like ramen noodles, like ramen noodles with chicken and
burrito?
shit mixed into it. and everything.
They have made some stuff, and I've never tried it, but it smelled really good. And I was like, kudos to you. That looks really fucking good, man. Like they made some.
I know people.
Breads, and I was like,
I know
holy
people
crap.
that's.
Wish I could take a bite. Can't take a bite.
I know people that's not in prison no more, and they still eat it that way.
My brother-in-law got out of prison about a year ago. He's cleared and not on parole or nothing no more, and he still eats that way too. And he has offered me some stuff. And I'm like, I can never eat top ramen ever again in my life.
Appreciate the effort, but no thanks.
Yeah, thank you. It looks good. You can give it to my kids. I don't want
Here's
it.
$5, man. I'll pass out on that one.
Yeah. Because that's the rule. Like they have to be off parole until you can like talk to them. So my brother-in-law, I waited till he was off parole till I can actually bring him over to the house and hang out with him. Do everything by the book.
Make sure there's no conflict of interest.
Yeah, I don't really want to lose my job. I like it. It pays for my bills.
No, well, not only that, I'm sure. Not only that, I'm sure you can end up back in prison because of it too.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm not gonna end up in prison. I'm not gonna break the law. Not that
no,
bad.
I'm talking about the people that are on parole, not you. So you can get sent back to prison for you can be sent back to prison for getting a fucking speeding ticket.
No, I don't know if it's against the law for them to hang out with somebody who's in law enforcement. I don't think it's on them. It would be more on the law enforcement if they were on parole and doing all that. We're held to a different standard, but I think they'd be fine to hang out with whoever they wanted to.
Yeah, they can violate you for so much shit. It's crazy. Like you get in trouble for anything.
Beast mode.
Yeah.
I've been violated quite a bit, but wait, are we still talking about parole again? Oh shit!
It's not a violation if you're paying for them to do it to you. Come on, just stop.
Unless you're paying them to violate you.
I don't have to pay for nothing. I'm a sexy motherfucker. They want to do it. Thank you.
Rawr, rawr.
Rawr.
You see that sweet ass bitch?
Oh, what the fuck? Really?
Where the white women at?
I can't believe that my wife is still. Look, God bless her soul. She had a blast tonight. She deserves it. She's the fucking hardworking mom. She's still asleep. She never came in here and checked on me. If she does, I gotta leave. I ain't gonna lie. If I hear the door open, I'm just gonna fucking click off because I gotta fucking leave. I'm not supposed to be on the internet right now.
Okay, Mission, can you define what good behavior bond means for those of us that don't live in Australia? Like, what does that exactly mean? Because parole is you're released, but you have a set of conditions that you must follow. So, like, maybe we're speaking a different language. So just help us out here.
I'm assuming maybe good time, like you get off for good behavior, your time cut down.
Well, but it says bond, right? So, like, what is the bond condition?
We have a bail and
Because we have
good
parole
behavior
bond
bonds.
conditions.
Actually, I don't know what good behavior bonds here is. I'm not sure.
Well, yeah, I mean, you like here we have to pass an interview to be released.
Oh,
And it's not an easy one to pass.
so Mission
Oh,
said
that's for when you're wanting to get parole.
yeah, a good behavior bond means if you don't follow the conditions or break the law, you get locked back up. But I believe, and I'm not sure because I'm not paroles or anything like that, but I think that's the same here.
Yeah,
you
I
gotta follow.
think that's the same. I think it's just different language. So
Yes, okay, I agree.
Yeah, they add up your points and shit and all kinds of shit and yeah.
Yeah, sets you up, and you have to pay monthly. You have to pay to stay out of jail.
No, that's Pornhub, Beast. That's Pornhub.
Yeah, that's how
No,
Beast stays out of
that's,
jail. They watch the Pornhub.
Yeah.
Well, if you got parole fees, if you got well, I mean, if you got parole fees or you're on probation because you have fines and shit, you're still paying off. I mean, you have to pay the parole officer plus your parole fee and everything else.
No, you're right.
No, you're not supposed to pay your parole officer. You have a crooked parole officer. Sorry, no. You don't pay
Get
them
out
to
of the
stay out.
pool.
You're not supposed to give them part of your salary. That's called a kickback. That's illegal. Just FYI.
I'm talking about the fucking parole officer, not the fucking. Oh my dear
I'm very
Lord
well
God!
aware of what you're talking about. I was also laughing, not at you, but at Amy saying, "I like a hard something other." It's like, whoa,
Oh,
Amy, settle
Jesus.
down. You're married.
Well, my.
Holy cow.
As long as she got permission. I mean, honestly.
Got permission. Okay, I'm gonna go make another drink. I'll be right back.
Well, on that note, I gotta go.
You don't pay anything to be released. Yeah, you're not supposed to pay to be released.
I never said you pay to be released. I said you have to pay.
I'm reading
to
chat.
fucking.
Hang on, slow down.
Oh, I'm not reading shit.
Bail agreement is set. Okay, that's a slightly different. So we pay a bail or a bond, bail bonds. You pay to be released from jail initially. Once you're in jail, then to be released, you have to pass a parole exam, which is an interview that says that, yes, I've learned my lesson, and I've got good behavior on my side, blah, 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 blah. And then they let you with conditions like you may not smoke any, or not smoke, you may not consume any illegal drugs. You cannot have
Or
any
legal
alcohol
drugs for
in
that
your
matter.
system. Like there's different conditions that they can set upon you.
Well, it's all.
If you're
That's everybody
drinking
that's
and
the same here.
driving, you can't drive a car. Like there's different conditions.
Oh, I don't have a license.
God forbid you get caught even in a car where somebody had a firearm, and they don't take credit for it being theirs.
Well,
That's a
generally that's
convi-
looking at the company that you keep and saying maybe I shouldn't be around this person.
no, but you're talking about being in the United States, CPR. There are fucking guns everywhere. In most states, you
Yes.
can carry guns.
Yes, that's very correct. But if you're with
So
somebody
you gotta
that's
get.
not going to acknowledge the fact that they own a firearm, you should probably not be hanging out with that kind of person.
I know people have gotten violated, and the person say that it was the other person that say it was their gun, and they still got violated.
Okay, so does the gun have a serial number?
I'll tell you.
No, I don't know all the specific fucking questions. You go and I don't know.
Okay, well, if the gun has a serial number, you can trace who owns it. If it doesn't have a serial number, it's 20 years in jail. Or 20 years in prison, not jail. Because it's federal crime.
Well, you also have a lot. You have a lot of weapons here that are not. Yeah, people sell weapons all the time, not registered.
Well, you know what? Then if you're hanging out with those people, you kind of deserve to end up there.
Bazinga.
No, so there's people that sell them at the damn flea market. What you expect them to go and? I mean, I'm sure they're probably supposed to register it afterwards.
You know what?
but-
If that's what the law
I
says,
mean,
that's what you
it's
have
not
to do.
illegal to do it that. Yeah.
You just have to follow the laws. That's it. It's not difficult. It's like using turn signals in traffic. Like, yeah, I don't really feel like it, but I have to. Because
No,
most
they
people
just
don't
they,
like
they all got
3,500
oh,
pound
they all got
surprises.
no they all got lost in a boating accident.
Jesus. You can make up whatever
'Cause-
excuse you want, but you know what the law is. You're very well aware that you're breaking the law. So you know that you're committing a crime. Right?
Breaking the
Because
law,
ignorance
breaking
is
the
not
law.
an excuse either.
Breaking
I'm
the
telling you
law,
from somebody
breaking
who's
the
worked in the
law.
court system for a long time. Like, you know that you're breaking the law. You know that you're a fuck up. If you choose to, like, well, I don't have to obey the law. Well, yeah, you're rolling the dice. And if you get pulled over, yeah, you're fucked. It's not, I don't find it to be a difficult concept.
Oh, now I
mean,
get
tell me how I'm wrong. Like, please.
No comment, man.
I didn't hear you.
No, it's them.
Oh, sorry, I was passed out for a second. Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
But I agree with you, PPR. Law's the law. I mean, you get caught up on it. I mean, yeah, you got to pay the consequences. That's the law, unfortunately. And
Why
people
is
get locked
why
up.
is it unfortunately though?
Because a lot of so my job, I don't know what your job is, but my job is to enforce the rules and policies. Doesn't mean I have to agree with all the rules and policies. There's some stuff that I don't agree with, and I'm like, but I got to enforce it. It's my job.
Wait a minute. So you take money to like do things that are against your fucking better sense? Is that what you're saying?
No, I take money to provide for my family because that's my job. As
No,
a person.
no, not to provide for your family though. But what you're doing though is, in a sense, is like I'm going to go ahead and ignore these things that I think.
What do you do
agree
for
with.
a job? Oh, hold on. I'll answer it. But what do you do for a job?
I mine rocks out of the ground. I dig up
Okay, so
rocks.
do you have a supervisor?
Well, I guess, yeah.
Okay, so if your supervisor told you to mine rocks in a non-safe way, are you still going to mine those rocks that way because he told you to do it?
No, I probably wouldn't do that. I mean, it depends on if it was in,
No, but
my own-
but hold on, but it's a policy. If you don't mine rocks this way, even though it's unsafe, are you still going to do it, or are you going to lose your job?
Well, you may lose your job, but then that doesn't make you a bad person for having a better sense than.
And I'm in the same boat. I have fought against stuff that I thought wasn't right, and I've won.
So
that's a good
you
thing.
think there's a better way to make money, but you just can't do it because that's the only job you can.
There is 1,000 ways to fuck a sheep. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean every way is the right
Now
way.
you got my attention, Chaka.
Yeah, I knew that. If someone's going to tell you to mine rocks in a way that you know it's going to harm yourself, are you going to do that?
Well, I mean, come on. That there's common sense
No,
with that.
I'm asking you a question.
I guess. Okay. So if it was, are you talking about like a risk versus reward thing?
No, I'm asking you whatever your job is. You
If we
said
dig
you're a
this,
miner. If
you know,
somebody
like if
told
I'm
you-
digging coal for 25 cents of fucking, you know,
I'm not
pile
talking
of it.
about price. I'm not talking about all that stuff. If your supervisor told you to do something in an unsafe way, are you going to still do that?
Whoa, am I just gonna fucking listen to idiots? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Yes, exactly what I'm talking about.
Obviously not.
Okay, so that I'm in the
Obviously
same
not.
boat. There is idiots that's above me that want me to do things in a certain way, and I'm the type of guy who will say no. That's not our policy. That's not what we do. That's not safe. So I'm in the same boat as
Nothing
you.
wrong with
Yeah, so that's what I'm
Nothing
trying to.
wrong with that.
with you. Yeah. So cool. We're on the same boat.
But I don't think that was.
That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I will never do anything against the law, against my policy, against something that's not safe and not humane. I always put myself in the place of another person to see how I would react to that, and I try to come up with the best decision. And that's why I think I'm very good at my job.
Well, I hope so. You're the supervisor.
Yeah, and
The super dupervisor.
I'm
super
pretty
duper.
sure. I'm pretty sure if you wouldn't be where you're at.
Yeah. I'm just trying to put it in a perspective so where everybody can like understand it. I know everybody puts law enforcement in a different, but he was a minor, so I'm like if I think he said minor, but if somebody his boss told him to do something in an unsafe way, of course he's not going to do it. It's in an unsafe way. That's the type of personality that I have, even though it's maybe against policy, like you said. If it's in an unsafe way or some way that's going to harm somebody else, I'm not going to fucking do it.
Me neither, unless it's called for.
I mean, every situation is different. Some situations call for different things, but I follow policy and I will not do anything that is going to get me fired because I love my job and I love my wife. I love my kids. I'm not going to do anything to harm them.
Okay, but we were talking about firearm restrictions, which is how we got onto this branch of it. So relate that back. Like, what do you disagree with in firearm policies?
What
Fair
do
to
I
what
do
said.
with fire?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's been a lot of younger generation that's been shooting up the schools. I don't know how you can fix that. I don't know. I'm not the president, so I don't know what the fix all is. But I see that's the problem is that kids with that don't know the safety, that don't know I don't know how to fix that
You
problem.
got a solution. Be a better parent. Jesus Christ! Did you not shoot guns when you were a kid?
I mean, yeah. I mean, my kids don't go shoot up schools. I mean, I
kids don't.
consider myself a good parent, but unfortunately, like my kid's school has gotten a kid that showed up with a shotgun. I don't know how to fix that. I don't know. I wish I did. God damn it! If I did, I would
Start spanking
definitely
your
voice
kids.
my opinion. But I don't know, and I'm still afraid. Like if I get a warning from my school that there's a possible thing, I'll keep my kid out of school because I'm not stupid. But I don't know how to fix that problem. I don't know how to fix the whole gun problem. I wish I did. I'm just not that educated, I guess. What is your opinion, TPR? How do you think we can fix it?
Well, unfortunately, the way that I see the problem, this is just the way that I see it, is that when we were kids, right, we had gun racks in our trucks. We had guns with us. We had shotguns and rifles in our vehicles, and we got into fist fights, and we didn't pull out the gun.
Yeah.
Because let's say that you were the child that was being bullied. The bullying ended at 3:00. Right? It was over.
About
Nowadays,
5.
that's not the case because nowadays they have the internet. Nowadays, those kids can continually attack you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and they can bring an army from the internet. You
I
get
agree.
no peace, and you can drive kids out of their fucking minds with this shit.
Yeah, I agree because that's all kids have is the internet. They have all these social media.
It's,
That's-
and here's the thing. Here's the difference between, like, I drove to school with I drove to school with the gun rack in my car, with guns on in my gun rack in my car, pulled in the parking lots, and I was left alone. Like, everybody had them, especially here in Idaho. Okay, here's the difference between kids nowadays and kids back in my time and your time. Our parents were involved in our lives because we didn't have these fucking devices in our fucking hands. We didn't have all this internet shit in our faces all the fucking time. And it's taking parenting away from, it's taking parents out of their kids' lives, and they're not involved in their fucking kids' lives, man.
Yeah, and plus there's a lot of information out there that these kids can get a hold of. I mean, any information they want on a gun, any information they want on anything, when it comes to anything X-rated or whatever, they got it at the palm of their hand. These kids are growing up in a whole new generation that we didn't know about. They got this shit on the palm of their fucking hand. When I
utilizing it right
when I had to go to channel fucking 99 and watch a scrambled porn, they got that shit at the palm of their hand. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I honestly don't know how to deal with it. I'm just like going with the punches and trying to use common sense. I don't know what to do.
Look,
they get trolls on the internet, right? And they think it's funny to say, "Yeah, go ahead and shoot your friends." Like, fuck those people.
Yeah,
because they're all fucking liberals, and you hear that enough, and you think it's the truth, right? And you're like, "Oh yeah, I should fucking shoot everybody."
So what do you do?
And everything that you see is hatred.
What do you? What would you?
Beast Mode showed up on his, like he says, okay, this showed up on my feed, right?
Yeah.
If you look up enough of that shit, what happens is you get it reinforced to you. You should look at this. You should look at that. You should look at this thing.
I
and
agree.
it's all you ever see. Then yeah, you know what? The kid's gonna be fucked up because it's all that they know. Is
I agree.
This is what I should do with my firearm. I should go kill people. And oh, look at that! There's a Columbine thing. What is that about? And I'm gonna go look at it. Oh my God, those guys changed the world. Look at Elliot Rogers. Oh my God, that guy started the Me Too movement.
Yeah.
That one guy, I could fucking change the world, and all I have to do is shoot the guy that keeps pissing me off every fucking day.
Yeah.
And all I have to do is use my
and
dad's gun.
I agree with a lot of what you're saying. TPR, do you have children? I mean, no harm here.
My son passed away a long time ago.
I'm sorry about that. I have 4 kids. I don't know what I would do in that situation. Do you know what you would do in that situation if your kid came to you and said, "Okay, this is going on at school. This is being said." As a parent, like, what can we do as far as like educating them? Right.
So number one, my guns are stored in a locked safe with trigger lock.
But he's talking about a kid at school, whatever grade he's in, talking about going and shooting up the school, and he comes home and tells you, but you just said like your guns are locked. Cool. But what are you going to tell him? Like to
that? Okay,
like, I'm going to tell my kid. I don't know. Go ahead.
Okay, this is what I'm getting to, right? So my child will not have access to my firearms.
Exactly.
If you did, the worst thing that you could do is pistol whip somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like 357 is not a light frame gun. It's very, very fucking heavy. You could do a lot of damage with it, but that's all you
Some
could
of them
do.
are
You
in their
could use
shit.
it as a club,
Yeah.
right? That's an awful lot of iron to swing at somebody.
And I appreciate,
That's the
dude.
worst thing you could
You, me and you are on the same level. But what I'm asking is, and I'm so sorry about your kid. But
What do you
would
actually say to your child?
if your son came home and was telling you about the stuff that he heard at school, like they were going to shoot it up? What would you tell him to comfort him?
Okay, that's what I was getting to, right?
Okay, I'm sorry.
So number one, I've removed the physical access to the weapon. Number two is most children no longer talk to their parents because they're too damn busy doing their own fucking shit on the internet. They don't pay attention to their fucking children.
Exactly.
And the children don't talk to their damn parents.
They're
because
disconnected from
their
each other.
parents are inaccessible.
Mm-hmm.
Because their parents are involved in their online relationships with somebody else besides their mother.
Swiping left.
Right? Like they're all
Yeah.
fucking around doing something on the goddamn fucking phone.
Yeah.
They can't
No, I
put
agree
it
with you,
down.
bro.
They can't let go of their fucking narcotic. So I've removed one thing. You don't have physical access to my weapons. Number two, I sleep in a room, like my bedroom. I have zero electronics. I don't even have a fucking alarm clock in my bedroom. Because I go to bed and I wake up and I know that I'm going to sleep 8 hours because I don't have anything in there to distract me or keep me awake. I know how long I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
If I have a meeting or something, okay, I'll take in my cell phone, but I take in a cell phone that's not connected to the internet. The only thing that it does is monitor the time. That's it. I can't look up YouTube or anything else on it. So I'm very careful with that kind of shit.
And-
That's
and
the
I-
way that I would raise my child, but that's not fair to say that everybody has to do that.
I
Because these
understand
kids
that,
are gonna go to school
and I
and
agree
don't
with
have a
you.
phone.
I agree with you 100% on what you said. But my question was, if you had a child that came to you and told you that this guy was going to shoot up our school, like what are you going to do? Like for me, for example, I would not. I told him, and this has happened like 3 times already. I told him don't even go to school. But then I've like taught them to at least go to like whatever exit routes, and I tried to teach them the different shit that the only shit that I know. I just tried to teach them whatever I know, like how to get out of the whatever situation they're in. But what would you like being in whatever I'm not sure exactly what you do for a job, but what would you do to let your kid know, like how do you get out of something safe if he tells you, hey, they said they're going to shoot up our school tomorrow?
Okay.
What the fuck do I do?
Okay, so at that point, I am going to contact my local authorities. I'm going to file a police report. Okay, like this, you know, I've been informed that this situation is going to, you know, possibly go on, and I need you to look into it. So at least there's a report. At least they have some reason to look into this child.
Yeah.
Right.
It's better to
And
say
then-
something and be embarrassed than not say anything and have shit happen.
And I've done that a lot of times. I've said something and been embarrassed and been that guy who
I've been that guy. I've
Is
been
this
that
such
guy.
and such dad? I'm like, yeah, we're good today. I'm like, well, fucking just making sure. I heard it on the news. I heard it on TikTok, blah, blah, blah. Because I don't fucking play around.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like it's like, okay, well, what are my options here? Is I'm gonna have to look after my child's murderer in prison and make sure that they're not assaulted by the other prisoners, or do you want to stop it before it happens? I'd rather be fucking embarrassed.
And that's something I
And
never
say,
thought
I
about.
put a
I've
stop
never
to it
thought
first.
about that just brought up something in my mind that I've never ever thought about. Like, what if somebody harms my kid and then I have to look out after them in prison? Never thought about that. That'd be a whole new adventure for me.
I would think
don't
you
know-
probably
I don't
bring it
know
up
if
to
I
your boss or somebody and tell them there's like some kind of conflict of interest there. Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know if I can handle that. I would have to get that person transferred to a different
Yeah.
prison because I don't think mentally I'm strong. I'm very mentally strong, but I don't think I can mentally handle somebody who harmed my kid that I have to look over and treat them as equal to everybody else. I don't think I can do that. And I would definitely voice that and be like, this
Not only
motherfucker's gonna
that,
go. I
even if
can
you
do
quit,
it.
they might try to accuse you of some shit because you had some kind of, motive to do so. They might try to do that to you anyway, just being there. So I would definitely,
Yeah.
hey, this is a problem. We might need to rearrange some shit or something.
Yeah, they could, but I'm very professional. So, but
I know that.
I would have to be like, I
I know
don't
that.
think I can like supervise this guy.
Yeah,
when
exactly.
he fucking harm my kid. I've never thought about that. And TPR, thank you for giving me that little bit of more information to think about. But I'd have to try to get them transferred out and go to whatever authorities need to make that possible because I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. There's no fucking way that I can. And I'm pretty sure everybody on panel, I don't know if you have kids or not. If you had a kid and somebody harmed your kid, and you were in law enforcement and had to make sure that that person follows the policies and everything in law enforcement, say in a jail, could you do that with a person that harmed your kid? Is that fucking possible for you guys?
Nope. Absolutely not.
I have a family farm,
I would end up hurting them.
and we have a kill pile where we let the cattle that pass away. That's where we put them. We just move them with a bulldozer, and I'm fairly sure there's room in it for a human.
By the way, real quick, I just want to say hi to y'all. And you have a raid from Marissa. Everybody's coming over for that. I just want to tell you that. Thank you.
Thank you guys. Thank you
Hi,
guys. Thank you
everybody.
guys.
Just want to tell y'all hi, and I won't interrupt you anymore. Thank you so much.
Hey, Arky, I hope everything's doing. Arky, I hope everything's doing good. Man, you look very happy. You look very happy today. I'm glad you look happy today. That's fucking awesome. It's always awesome when Arky looks happy. I hope you have a great fucking day.
It's a good time.
Arkansas is a
you as
fucking
well, Johnny
amazing
Bones.
fucking ass person. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I love
Just
that.
don't go back and watch any replays of the goddamn whole damn breakdown we just had over there. I read the whole show, but it's good. I'm just playing. I'm good. Sometimes I fucked I always mess up the streams. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Leave it to me.
And I do
I'm here for
apologize.
your stream. No, I'm just playing. I'm joking. I'm doing good.
I apologize because I tend to bring out serious subjects and people.
And and that's why I just want to say hi and then not say anything else so y'all could continue. I didn't want to interrupt you. Sorry about that.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, TPR. These are very good, like serious subjects. Like I'm curious if anybody in chat has gotten something from this and like thought about it from a different angle. Maybe like everybody has their own like, oh fuck this person up. But what if you were doing this position? What if you were doing this and this? You know, what I mean?
I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat with you, Chaka. That never crossed my mind until TPR mentioned it in that aspect. I wouldn't be somebody get hurt and I'd be in prison myself.
Yeah, and I honestly think that if it came to my kids and it came down to it, I'd probably be in prison myself. That's just the type of guy I am, and I'm totally for the law, but I would probably break the law if it came to my kids. That's just that's where.
There ain't no problem. There ain't no problem for me.
You would.
Yeah. I mean, it's.
I know how to give somebody a heart attack with a thumbtack. Like really, I would hurt you so much.
Yeah.
You would beg for
What if it was your kid that? What if it was your kid that was in trouble? You know what I mean?
You know what? Yeah. Seriously.
TPR, I'm sure you would call me and we would go fucking handle business because that's what dads do, bro. And I would be right there. I'd have your back. It's a hard decision to make.
It was the one in trouble, like they did the trouble, right? Is that what you meant?
No, that's a good point. What happens if it's your own child that causes this? And like, so this is where I started with it, right? Is I make sure that physically you cannot have access to my firearms. There's no way that you will ever use my firearms to get revenge on the people that are picking on you. I don't care how much they bullied you. You do not get to shoot them. This is not going to fucking happen with my weapons.
And I understand
a very hard fucking line there.
Yeah.
Well, that's not
I understand that.
right?
My shit's locked up. Nobody can get into it. I've never thought about what if it's my kid who goes in there and does the damage. I've never thought of that. Not even one fucking second in my head. I don't know.
And the way things are these days, you know, it's mentally people. It might could actually become a thing ever sometime. You never know the way things.
Yeah.
are.
What if my kid got picked on and snapped and somehow got a hold of a firearm? These kids have access to so much stuff. Not with mine, but they have access to so much stuff.
Yeah, but at the very least, you got to be the responsible one to not have them have access to firearms, and people really failed in that sense, you know.
Definitely not getting none of mine because they're locked up. But I don't know what I do. What if any of your guys' kids like got in trouble in that sense and did something that bad?
Well, yeah, like
I
what
don't know
happens
what I do.
after? Okay, your child has already done it. Now, how do you react?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I would be so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad right now talking about it. I would be so pissed.
Not
Yeah,
why
my blood's starting to pump real hard here, dude. Like, because I honestly, I can look you in the face and tell you right now, I honestly don't know what I would do.
I don't know what I do. But look, okay, let's go a little bit further. Okay, your child's found guilty. Oh my God, this is fucking horrible to even talk about. And you're in the courtroom. How do you feel about that? Your child is being on trial for something you know he fucking did, and you're in the courtroom sitting there like this, listening to the fucking everything. How the fuck is that going to make you feel?
Disappointed. That would be disappointed in myself for not raising a better child.
That's actually something I've never even thought about, just because I don't think that way.
Because you know you're raising them right and stuff too. But I mean, still these days, sometimes mentality just, I don't know. I'm just saying, could be. Sometimes some people just might get to a point of snap with all this stuff that goes on out here. I don't know. Even when you raise them right,
that's what I meant before with like the kids don't get a break anymore, right? Like we used to get bullied, and then we could go home and it was over.
Yeah.
The worst thing that they would do is phone your house. Nowadays, it's like 24/7 nonstop internet, and then they get all their friends from the internet to
and that's just hard to deal with when you got a bunch of people. Like that's a lot to deal with.
Yeah.
Even as adults, it's a lot for us to deal with. Take all this, trolling and all that type of stuff. I can imagine a kid would lose their fucking mind.
Oh, definitely, Archie, because I can just think about my youngest. He's 13. He's getting ready to start high school. Like if he gets bullied and stuff every day on social media, that's 24/7. It's not just like at school and then come home and he's cool. He can talk to dad and then I can help him work through it. No, it's 24/7. Every time he picks up TikTok or all these other bullshit apps or whatever, not YouTube because I'm on YouTube, but every other app, because he's fucking stuck looking at this shit, bullying 24/7.
Yeah.
That's something I haven't experienced, so I don't know what I would do if he experienced that.
I had a scary event where they had to call me because this football team almost jumped my kid and fucking they had to call me up there. And that was the most scariest shit ever. The way they fucking made it was even worse, and it was crazy because it's a long story. Anyway, the teacher, the football coach was a teacher too, but he was like in class saying like he was doing some really foul shit, teaching like and with racist way. It was all out of line. But anyway, my son had it on recording, okay, and he got in trouble by it. So there's that. But he was a football coach, so that the kids on the team were mad and they jumped him and beat him up really good and all this shit. But it was and then they wanted me to keep my kid out of school to keep them from. To keep him out of harm. Like he needed to be out of school, not go to school because they were fucking doing. It was kind of weird.
And he was the victim. He didn't.
Yeah, it was really weird. That was weird. But also he ended up getting an award from the ACCA. I mean, what do you call them? People like civil rights. Kind of shit. He got honored for all kind of shit at the end of it all. But it was so scary and it was so much like craziness like to deal with that these people like it was bad. It was loud. It was just a very scary situation to go into, and then he had to stay out of school and all this old crazy shit, and because they fucked up. Like I don't know, because they jumped weird. It's like don't make no sense.
So here's what I did. So my son, when he was in kindergarten, he rocked a mohawk. Okay, like he fucking rocked a mohawk.
Right.
He loved it. Well, he was getting picked on by a bunch of kids on the bus every morning and every day. Well, he came home and he's like, Dad, I want to cut my hair. And I'm like, well, why do you want to cut your hair? And he told me why. And I said, okay, so let's not cut your hair, and I'll handle it first thing in the morning. So what I did is I went and got in the bus line with my son. I stood right behind him, behind all the other kids, and I followed them all onto the bus. When my son got on the bus and sat down, I simply looked at the bus driver and she's like, "Can I help you?" And I said, "Yes, you can just be quiet for a minute." And I looked at everybody in the bus and I said, "Listen here, if you guys don't quit bullying my kid, when you get off the bus today, I'm gonna follow you home. I'm gonna punch your fucking mom or dad right in the fucking mouth." Guess what happened? They quit bullying my son. Why? Because they didn't want their mommy or daddy to get punched in the fucking mouth.
Yeah, but you could have went to jail over that shit.
Oh well, I'm willing to go to jail for my kids, man.
Should
You
go
know
to
what I
the
mean?
parents right off the top and then see how they
I
do.
didn't.
They
I didn't.
probably
I
do.
didn't threaten no. I didn't. But I didn't threaten no kids. No
Oh,
way,
well.
shape, or form would I do that.
Same here. I'm willing to go to jail for my kids, but
You know what I
I'd
mean?
like to talk about
Yeah,
genocides.
then you're not gonna be good for them though if you're in jail, right?
She was talking about how somebody was bullying her. I want to say daughter, and then people
And then she
didn't
snapped.
help. They just filmed it.
Oh yeah.
As a parent, like what do you do in that situation? Of course, me, I'm gonna snap. I will probably go and fucking have a lot of issues.
Yeah.
with that right there. When
Right.
30 people are videotaping my son getting his ass kicked, or my son getting bullied. Sorry, genocide. I didn't mean that. My son getting bullied, and everybody's sharing around social media. That's going to ruin his fucking life. What do you do in that situation?
Well, they
can go-
they have a lot.
you can go to the schools, but the schools they don't want no part of it. And trust me, I've experienced a little bit of this, not to the extent of genocide. You can go to the schools and they'll be like, "Oh, we'll talk to the kids." You can go to the parents, and the parents are like, "Oh, I don't have no idea." And then it's stuck just with, and then the people try to make you feel like it's your kid is lying all of a sudden. When that situation happens, like my kid's not a liar. I know when he's lying and he's not lying. What would you guys do in that situation when shit gets fucking like rough?
Mhm. But nowadays they supposedly most of them have like where you get in trouble for filming those you'll get in trouble for that too if you film in a fight. I mean most schools they do. I'm not saying that all. I'm not saying that they
I thought that too, Arky. I thought people would get in trouble for this shit. But my son's coming home showing me videos that people posted on YouTube.
Right.
I get it's not a thing.
Yeah.
Well, they can't police YouTube, right?
Yeah.
No, but they can't. The schools don't have they have no bully tolerance. Supposedly, a lot of them. I mean, most of them, or whatever. And that's part of it. If you sit and film this stuff, then that's part of it. You can be in trouble too. Like that's the thing that they come up with. I don't know how many.
Coming from a court background, that then becomes a legal issue of please prove to me that this is the person that filmed that. Please.
And I was totally wrong.
The,
Genocide said it wasn't her daughter that was getting bullied. It was her daughter who was attacking the bully, which is kudos to your daughter. But I took it in a different direction. Sorry.
But I mean, I just meant as far as the filming part of it goes, like it's then becomes like a huge battle, and it's like basically whose family has more money to fucking waste on lawyers.
Yeah.
Right, which is just.
Well, I mean, there's instances where you can see the kid, you can hear or see the kids that's filming it too. Sometimes, I mean, they know it is. Maybe is probably what I'm thinking about. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of.
I agree. Like we all know who it was, but as far
Man,
as
I've seen some crazy.
Prove it.
My mind's boggled like some of the stuff like on buses and different types of stuff. Or all these kids jumping like the excessive stream of these kids was doing to other kids is terrifying, and I would fucking wig out. I would not be. Somebody, baby, these kids be getting done bad. I mean,
it's a whole different time now, Arky. It's a whole different time. I'm in your same boat. I'm like mind boggled at the shit that my son is
doing. Just beat the crap out of this little damn person that ain't even. It's like, what in the hell's wrong with these? Oh my god, this is horrible. Like, how do they even? Yeah. Oh Jesus Christ! And you put them in the school's hands, or the bus driver, whoever you think that they're gonna jump in and like be able to protect them, stop it and shit. But that stuff don't go down like that's crazy.
It all comes down to we're old as fuck. It's a whole different generation that we need to learn how they fucking
ass children out there. That's what it is. Sorry, they're terrible.
Yeah.
But
You're
then
right.
is that part of your training now as a bus driver? Is you have to learn how to physically fight people?
I don't mean
How to
physically
restrain
fight,
people?
but come on, you better be able to like break up. I'll do something to save my child, and don't just let them get beat to death by all these people. I
just made that image right now.
I don't care who you are. You better do something. I'm sorry. If it's an old lady driving, you better get a taser. No, I'm joking. I'm just playing.
You would think though, Arky. I agree with you. You would think, but
I don't be on there driving my kids.
They're not trained like that. They're not.
Okay, so Warrior Nun, are you still here?
Who?
Warrior Nun.
Oh.
And we did lose a panel member. He did wave goodbye. So
Every time I come up here, I do that. I'm sorry, y'all. I swear I do that to y'all. I interrupt y'all.
You're good, Arky.
No, is this? I don't think this is like
Sorry about that.
a bad subject.
There's nothing to apologize for, Arkansas. Okay, so she is here.
Like I said,
Okay.
Arky, it's usually my fault that we have serious conversations. Most of the
Hey,
time,
I
people
guess what,
just wanna have
TPR,
fun.
I really can have serious I can have serious talks too. I just like choose intentionally when I come on here to be the opposite of that because I have too much. This is like my, not here on this channel, but when I get on YouTube, I'm trying to do the opposite of that on purpose. I'm trying to like get away from I don't know. You know what I mean? That's
And I'm the same way. But TPR hit me with some questions today where I was like, "Fuck, I don't know." He actually made me think. I was like,
yeah, and
know.
I
So
like
that-
those
That's how we
conversations.
are here. Yeah.
I like that shit.
Okay, so Warrior None, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking? Are you talking about me being abused? Because she said, GTK, did you tell or did you think they would not believe? Or was it your moral compass, knowing good or evil, GTK? And if you don't
when you
answer, I
stepped
understand.
onto the bus is what he's talking about, or she.
No, that was before. That was
No,
before.
no,
You
no,
put that
I-
on there before I started.
no.
Okay,
I
no,
think-
she's talking about the abuse. I didn't tell because I was afraid to say anything because my abuser held a gun to my head multiple times and told me that he would do things in front of me while he killed my parents in front of me and just all kinds of fucking sadistic shit. So I didn't say anything to anybody until I knew that he couldn't come after me or my parents, that I could
Right.
handle my own business after that. You know what I mean? Because like people can believe whatever they want about me, but he's lucky to be alive for specific reasons I won't get into on here. But like legitimately, I didn't say anything because I was afraid of him going to kill my parents.
Do you know what though? The worst part of I know we've talked about this before. Just the horror of people that do tell their family members on other family members, and they are like
And they don't
not
get
believed, and they
Yeah.
don't do anything. That is the worst when it's your family.
or they're told to be quiet.
Yeah, exactly. And hide. That is so horrible for people. That's the worst thing, and it happens so much. Or they're not believed. Even they're not believed because by their own, people, their own family. And it's so that's the saddest thing. It's the saddest thing. And so many people do that a lot. And it sucks because why would you tell anybody? You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah.
And it's terrible. If anybody, I wish I'd never not believe my hell no, nope. If there's even a chance, we're gonna go. We got to do something. I'm sorry.
Like one thing I can't stress enough. It doesn't matter who it is. If it's a child and they tell you somebody's messing around with them, you believe that child. It doesn't matter if they come to you and tell you. If it's your son and your daughter comes to you and tells you your son that her brother, your son is molesting that child, is molesting her, you fucking believe that child.
Yeah.
You believe that child until it's proven that it didn't happen.
So what I was trying to get at, GTK, even though it didn't come out the way that I intended, the situation you just talked about.
Yeah.
What's the next step? What does somebody do? Okay, yeah, you believe your child. Then what?
Then you go talk to.
Then the next step you do is you report it. As hard as it would be, even for me, if my daughter came to me or my son came to me and said their sister or brother messed around with him, as hard as it would be for me, I would have to report to authorities and get down and find out the facts and investigate, like thoroughly investigate it. Like
I don't think I would do. I wouldn't report it. I'd try to deal with it first myself. I think before I would try to report it because I wouldn't want to.
But
You know what I mean?
some of us aren't in that position. I'm a
Yeah.
mandated reporter.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get it. Sorry about that.
So I mean, I could, you know what I mean? It's and a lot of times, unfortunately, when family members don't report it, it doesn't go anywhere after that. It just
So
gets
that's
swept
all.
under the rug.
That's all I wanted to get at was of course I know. Of course, everybody on panel knows. For people in chat that might be watching this, like, what was the next step? That's the only reason I asked that question. Like, I just wanted it to be out in the open for everybody.
Yeah,
who's
no,
watching.
you're good.
Yeah.
No, you know what? It's a good question, and honestly,
No matter what.
having had a son and having dated girls with teenage daughters, you know what? If I found out that is what one of those girls had said, is that, you know what, your son did this to me, even though these are my girlfriend's kids, your son did something to me, I would take him down to the police department and I would let them sort it out, because you wouldn't want me to sort it out.
And that's what the question I
have a
asked.
very bad temper, and you don't want to see it. You really don't want to.
And that's what I was trying to get at earlier when I asked the question. I'm sorry if I've offended anybody with the questions.
You didn't offend anybody.
For people in the chat that might be watching this and be like, what do I do in this situation? We got multiple situations up here. And what would you do in this and this and this and this? That's the only reason I asked.
Yep.
You know, and I mean, I guess the most important thing you can do is to educate your children, to deter it from happening in the first place.
And to help them to know what to do if the problem arises.
There's so much power. There's so much power in knowledge.
To go back to what Shaka said before, like what happens? Okay, I've done all the things that I think are right. I think I've raised my child right. My child still did this thing. How do I feel going into court? And my simple answer is, I'm so fucking disappointed in you. I'm ashamed that you're my child.
And that's so hard. That is so hard to say, but it's going to happen.
It is.
You're going to be so fucking disappointed. And as a parent, that's going to be the hardest. That's the hardest thing.
We're talking about
your kid. That's the hardest thing ever.
We're not talking about violence and bullying.
That, like TPR said, to say that type of disappointment, that's fucking from the gut. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, that's from the gut. That's gut wrenching.
That's the real shit.
Yeah.
And then I also immediately want to ask so many questions to figure out where this even fucking started at. You know what I mean? Why? I mean, I just have so many questions to understanding things and why people, I still do, like even strangers. But I mean, like, then I'm thinking, well, you must have learned. It depends on if they're old or what. Like, where did you learn this from? Like, what happened? You know what I mean? Where did this come from?
Exactly. That's one thing. That's one thing that I've said. People that have been around here for some time, you've heard me say before. This, especially when a child is doing it to another child, it's 100% a fucking learned behavior.
Yes, and I've had that happen where it was a small child that was out, and it was wow. And I'm like, but they learned that from somebody else. Somebody else taught them that. That's the thing.
Because an innocent child is not naturally curious about having sex. They're not. It gets introduced to them, whether it be they were physically molested, or somebody introduced them, or somebody introduced them to pornography, or what have you, or their actions around family members, you know, talking dirty and all that shit, whatever the fuck it is. It's a learned behavior.
I caught a little bitty boy of my friend's child that was playing with my kid, and I walked in into an awkward situation. They were kind of like over the closet or something, and he was trying to teach him a game about a choo-choo and going in all this type of craziness, and had tried to pull his, like, I walked in, he was behind him trying to pull his pants. This little boy, I mean, like 5 years old type of little boy. Do you hear what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
I was like, what? I mean, I was so fucking, anyway, and tried to talk to the mom about it. Like, bro, something else, this is way deeper than that, though. This child, somebody's teaching that child that.
Somebody has single-handedly taken that child and taught this child these actions.
Right. So there's like a larger, you need to be addressing this for sure. This is not okay. This is not okay, bro. We have to talk about this. Oh my God, it was terrifying. It was so crazy. I mean, it's so crazy. Anyways, I remember when I was a little kid, I had cousins, like my through my not real dad, but anyway, there was cousins, these sets of people, and I think they all, you know, something going on in the family. Anyway, this little dude, he was 5 years old. I was a kid too, but I was older than him. I was a lot older than him, but he was whipping it. He tried to whip his dick out on me and all kinds of stupid shit like this. Like at 5 years old, he was trying to do. I was like, bro, what in the hell is going on here? Something ain't right with this dude. I mean, this family, like, it's not okay. He was really trying to do some shit. 5 years old. I was older.
Yeah.
It was disturbing. So disturbing.
Why is that
Yeah.
child, that 5-year-old child, why is that what's on that child's mind?
No way in heck he came up with that all by himself. And was trying
No,
to do
there's
something.
not.
No way in heck he was doing that. So that's exactly. Yeah, that's very concerning. Very concerning because they definitely got it from somebody else. It's just some shit going on. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm just
And I did read what you wrote there, Amy. That disappoints me that somebody would have said that you were a liar.
You was
If you're
her
gonna
dad.
actually tell your parents that, you know what, I was abused. That's
Yeah,
not
I
something
did.
I would
They
just
still don't
fucking
believe me,
gloss
but
over
they're
as a
dead.
father. Like
my parents didn't believe me when I told them, and they never
I
did.
can't. That's
And
just
they kind of got mad. They were kind of mad about it, like I was bullshitting. Like,
Dude,
what?
okay, so I didn't experience that. Like when I finally broke down and told my parents, I was 16 going on 17 years old. I hadn't been abused for about 5 to 6 years.
Yeah,
And
I didn't tell them until I was older. Yeah.
when I walked in my parents' bedroom and I told them, I was like, I need to talk to you guys about something. Like, and I said to my dad what happened. My dad, I've never seen my dad move so fast in his fucking life, dude. My dad's handicapped. He's missing part of his leg. He's got his whole leg, but he's missing part of it. Anyway, like, he jumped up out of this fucking bed and he had gotten the shotgun off the motherfucking gun shelf and he was like, let's go. And I was like, no. I was like, no, this is why I didn't want to say, this is why I didn't want to say anything to you. This is part of the reason I didn't want to say shit to you guys, because this was a close family friend, my dad's best friend.
Right.
And we were going to go bury this my dad was going to go bury this motherfucker.
Right.
But G2K, man, that's what a dad does.
Yeah, that's exactly what a dad does.
I wish we can educate the kids more, and that's what a fucking dad does, dude.
Yeah, that's what a real dad does, dude. Yeah.
That's I don't know what else I would do other than that.
And like, so there was an incident here in my own family here recently, where my sister's kid messed around with his half sister, and my sister told both of them, keep your mouth shut. And it was a real trial and tribulation for me myself, because that uncle instinct that I have kicked in, and I wanted to go grab my nephew by his fucking face and beat the shit out of him at 11 years old. But at the same time, I had to think about, well, what the fuck, where did he learn that it was okay to do that?
Mm-hmm.
And why the fuck would my sister say for both of them to keep their mouth shut and not? No, it don't.
Right.
So you know what I mean? Like, and with me finding out this information, guess who had to report him?
Yeah.
Well, I recently, like, okay, I'm not mentioning anybody's names, but a certain streamer that I know of assaulted one of my friend's children, and I had him met when he got off of an airplane with 2 bodybuilders, and they both work for the airport. They're not the airport, they work for an airline. And I asked him in a private chat, I'm like, do you remember those 2 big guys that were on the air bridge that said, hey, how's it going? And then used his name? And he's like, yeah, I don't know who those guys were. I'm like, they're my friends. If you ever fucking talk about her daughter again, they're going to find you, because I know where you live. Do not fuck with me. You think that I live out here in the wilderness and I can't reach you? Buddy, I can fucking tickle any part of your body you want. Because they had the mind to break your spine and make sure you live in a wheelchair for the rest of your fucking life. Do not fuck with me. Don't fuck with her daughter.
Yeah.
Ever. Don't even fucking say her name on a live stream. But that's the kind of world that we live in, where like, do you really think that you're immune from shit because you're on the internet and you can say whatever you want? People just have this delusion nowadays that like, oh, it's all just jokes, bro. It's not jokes, man.
I'm glad you brought that up, TPR, because I have no idea what you do for a living. But I think we have similar.
You do.
Yeah, we have similar, like, I would do the same fucking thing. And I have the same type, not saying the same as you, the same type of reach to where I would have done the same exact fucking thing.
And I've done this. I've done the same thing. Like I've literally had. I come from the background of people that you look after when you go to work, Chaka. You know what I mean? That's my past. You know what I mean? Like those are criminals. You know what I mean? And yeah, I still have friends, and I still have friends in low places, and like. If I need something taken care of, all I gotta do is make a fucking phone call and it's done. It's handled. You know what I mean? And I'm not afraid to fucking do it. I'm not afraid to do it, dude. I don't give a fuck what people think. I don't care, man. People want. Oh, he says he's a gangster. Come fuck with me and find the fuck out, man.
Well, I think the main reason for your channel back when we talked in the very beginning, not the main reason, but the big issue is all these people that do these things to kids, they get like they get let out.
They get slapped on the fucking hand
over and over and over, and they're harming children. They're doing terrible things, and I don't think you can even cure them. Like I think they can't. I don't think they're curable. I don't think, right? If I'm not wrong, mostly.
90 the reviolation, or what am I looking for?
I don't know, but why they would keep letting
the reoffender rate of a child sexual predator is 99%.
Exactly, and they keep letting them out to do it. It's ludicrous to me when you're doing stuff to children. First of all, oh my god, it makes me get infuriated.
On an average, yeah, I'll get there just 1 second, baby. Keep that in mind. But here's I forgot what I just say.
Statistics, baby.
I see why TPR doesn't show his face sometimes, because I'm like so many emotions.
So 99%. Okay, that's right. 99% of these motherfuckers reoffend. Okay, only 1% of them don't reoffend.
Right
now, by the time that if somebody's age 30 years old.
Mm-hmm.
If they get caught, how many victims do they have under their belt that they didn't get caught for?
Right.
Between 50 and 100. That's not one child being victimized 50 or 100 times. That's 50 to 100 individual children that this motherfuckers have put their fucking hands on.
Right.
Hundreds of children, people.
Right. And they can have all kinds of terrible, tons of, and they still let them out. And it's weird. I don't know. It's so weird to me. Fucking in the registry, and then they'll just be. Oh, I seen while we were looking at I don't know. We were looking for something else. There's like this place where all these sex offenders were registered as their address. It was like a hotel or something, but not, or something. And I don't even know if they were just using it. It was weird. Like the whole fucking place was just multiple offenders there registered there. I don't even know that they were actually there. I don't know. Like can they just use the address and fucking they don't.
So let's look at it like this, okay? Let's say I go to prison for drug trafficking, okay? I go to prison, I do my time, I get out, and I'm on parole, and I'm not allowed to hang out with anybody who has been a convicted felon.
Yes, exactly.
Convicted felon or any of that shit.
Right.
You know what they do with these pedophiles? They house them together in fucking apartment complexes, in trailer fucking parks. When they lock them up in prison, they put them in their own fucking units.
Yes, right.
They help them get jobs. These motherfuckers aren't supposed to be on social media. These motherfuckers aren't supposed to be around children. Period.
Exactly.
They're not supposed to be on a computer.
Right.
Okay, but in the court's defense, okay, and it doesn't mean that I agree with it. The reason that they put them in their own special area in the prison is so that they don't get murdered, because you can't knowingly put a person in a situation where you know they would be reasonably harmed.
Well, I get that
by
because
law
because
they
because the state-
can't put
because-
them in Gen Pop. They can't
because
do
the
it.
state, yes, because the state is responsible for their safety, and yes, I get that.
Yeah.
But
So you have somebody like Chaka who then has to look after them, and maybe he fucking doesn't want to. And like, how could you possibly blame the poor bastard for not wanting to look after this piece of shit? It's not a fair thing to put on him.
So you
because
let
he's
them
not-
back out so they can do it again. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
It's not fair to do that to Chaka. It's really not, because he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't want to protect them. Fuck those people, because he has kids. He doesn't want to be in that position.
But the whole
That's not
the
fair
whole
to do that to him.
the whole problem is, I've used this example before and I'll use it again.
Mm-hmm.
My brother-in-law got busted for drug trafficking.
For drugs,
okay,
and-
6 years ago. Okay,
Yep.
he got sentenced to 36 fucking
Yes.
years,
Yes.
fixed in federal fucking prison, dude. The
Yep.
motherfucker that was sentenced right before him was standing in front of the federal judge
Yep.
for his 5th fucking time for production, distribution, and receiving child pornography, and he
yep.
received 5 years. This
True.
motherfucker is already out of prison for the
Facts.
5th
That
time,
is
and my
fact.
brother-in-law is going to fucking die in prison for selling drugs
That
to
is
other
no
drug
lie.
addicts.
That is a fact.
Where's the
Fact.
justice in that?
That's terrible.
I'm not condoning drug trafficking, so don't get me wrong. Don't think that's what I'm doing. You shouldn't traffic drugs.
Right. But way else do it. Fucking way
Where's the scales of justice on that one?
terrible.
Yeah.
And it's real. It have a lot. It's all that because literally you know that because you're absolutely on it. But it's really real.
Who's
It's
more
real.
likely? Who's more
First
than
of all,
likely to turn their lives around? A drug addict? Well, the reviolation rate or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
For drug addicts is like 60% will reoffend.
Mhm.
Pedophiles, 99% of them motherfuckers will reoffend.
Right. Yeah. It's weird though. They really do let them off so light. It's wild to me often.
But yet I sit here being a victim of this shit from the past, and it's affected my life every single
Every
day
day.
of my life.
It is going to
since it
always
happened. And I gotta live with it. I gotta live with it for the rest of my life. Nobody can take that away from me. Nobody can fucking nobody. And the dude never seen a day in fucking jail for what he did to me at all, dude. Ever.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
G2K, you might understand this more than I do. The person that I was talking about, okay, so I gave him a very stern, very personal warning. Stay the fuck away from her. Don't ever talk about her. She got mad that I let that out. What nobody but myself and he knew that he got that warning in person. Now, why would she get mad that I was looking out for her? Does that make any sense? Like, she didn't want it out on the internet, is basically what
I
she
like
was saying.
plug
But like,
in,
it
and I
never
feel like
came out on
it's
the
kind
internet.
of risky doing that because a lot of people know different people associate, and it's kind of really fucking talking like that.
Yeah, but
People
I'm
can put two
looking
and
out
two
for the
together,
kid.
and it's kind of not cool because I feel like, like if it's,
I don't know.
I don't know, like
It's a hard
if-
one.
No, like Arky, you got a point. Like, okay, I want to hear the rest of what you want to say about it.
I'm just, well, without me making it so, I'm just saying, but it's just real, like, that's real. You can say, I'm not going to say the name, but I mean,
No,
you
I
what
know.
mean? It's just kind of not, I don't know. That's just my opinion. I'm just stay out of
It just pissed me the fuck off. It really pissed me the fuck off. Like, I got fucking violently mad about it. Oh, we lost Arky. But I mean, okay, like while we wait, G2K, like, do you
Arky.
understand that? Like, why would the child get mad that I was like, you know what? I will fucking end your life.
Because that's the
Yeah.
child.
That's the child. Like
and
there's
the child, they've been raised with the not saying nothing bad about nobody. Just I'm trying to go off what you said. a child raised in that environment, and he's probably like, "Don't fuck with my parents," because he's raised tough. He's raised.
It wasn't the parent. It was a stranger.
Okay.
Like, why would you get upset that people would know who that was that did that? I was like, but I never identified the person. I never publicly said, this is that person that did this thing. Right?
Maybe
It was
because
all
maybe
handled in
maybe,
private.
maybe because that child's like, if that name gets put out there and people know who it is, there's a chance that that person could get hurt or fucked up, and that child will feel responsible for that because this action happened to that child. You see what I mean? Like that's who knows why.
You know what, GTK? I fucking love what this panel has done so far. TPR, great fucking content. GTK, great fucking content. But if anybody's drinking, could I get a cheers possibly? Like, I'm not trying
cheers.
to.
I'll give you one right here, bro.
Cheers to every fucking buddy. Like, you got Drewverse back in the chat. You guys, this is a great fucking panel, and I appreciate all you guys for putting in your content. You guys are fucking awesome.
Monitor is open. Hang on.
And
TPR's getting his drink.
TPR is probably drinking whiskey and some sort of shit.
I was drinking bourbon, but I switched back to Coke or back to beer. Sorry. Bleh.
Hey, so first time on chat with you, dude. This is a great fucking chat. I appreciate you, homie.
There you go.
Cheers.
Salud, my friend.
Yes, I am chatting in the dark because I'm old and my eyes get tired
He's
and
old.
stuff.
He's
And it's 4 in the morning.
Just say you're old. You're old.
The thing
Back
that
in my day.
The thing that people don't get is around here on this channel anyway. Like, I really do. This community, we really do talk about some seriously fucked up shit.
I really appreciate dude. You're passionate about it, and this
Absolutely.
is your channel. This is what you talk about. I'm all for it. If you ever need anything, I don't know what I can help with, but I got an idea for an outro and an intro video that I want done. Oh, dude, I'm knock that shit out like right now. What you got?
So, like, what I want is I'm not sure what song I want to put in there yet. I'll probably come up with my own to put in there or some shit. But I wanted to show, like, okay, so get to know, it means something, okay? Stop stands for something. Get to know. We all get to know this shit. Most of us don't know this shit. That's why I chose the name Get to Know.
Mm-hmm.
We all get to know this. I'll be the one to put it out there because nobody else will. STOP literally stands for Stand Tough on Pedophilia. I want that conveyed, that stand tough on pedophilia. Like, we're gonna put our fucking feet on their fucking necks and just fucking squeeze the fucking life out of them, dude.
Cool. Yeah. No problem. I can make it happen.
Sweet.
What kind of theme are you looking for? Like, what do you?
I want the theme to fucking literally. I want it to fucking literally portray fear into fucking pedophiles. Like, look, we're fucking coming for you legally, motherfuckers. Cell doors slamming to fucking. You know what I mean? Like, and like at the end of it, like I want like a set of hands on some prison bars that says "Get to Know" coming down their knuckles. You know what I mean? Hold on to the like prison bars that says "Get to Know" on it.
All right.
Like
so
Get to Know.
I'll send you a few. I'll send you a few. You
right.
pick whatever you want. Some are going to be on fucking super extreme. Some are going to be down here. But I'll try to, like, from what you and then I heard the female in the background say, like, I'll try to nail it. But it's going to be like from the extreme to the not extreme. I'll send you like a few of them.
Cool.
Like 5.
Fucking ain't right. I appreciate it, bro.
All right.
Appreciate it.
That'll give me some lee room because like off that I'm like, I don't know. What are we gonna be? Like, kill somebody. What do you want?
I was thinking about making them one, and I was starting out with children in a playground, and then I was like, well, then where am I going to go from that?
Honestly, God, TPR, like, I don't know this guy, but in my mind, I was thinking like when the Terminator, like when they first hit the nuke and the kids were on the playground. That's not what I'm going to put, but that's the first thing that came to my mind. I don't know. If
See, but it's not just the pedophiles' attentions that I want to get. Like, there's a reason why pedophiles get a slap on the hand. Like, number one thing that I don't agree with are plea bargains. Okay, plea bargains for sex crimes should not happen. Period. If you're going in for, like, you shouldn't be facing 50 charges and you only have to plead guilty to one of them, because that's the one that they can prove guilty on. Charge him for all fucking 50 of them, make him fucking do it, whatever the fuck. So the biggest problem with all of this is the people in positions of power are the ones that are giving these the judges and prosecuting attorneys have all the power in the fucking world to carry out sentences that reflect on the fucking seriousness of the crime. Okay? And they don't. So I've literally wrote probably 50 different judges, probably 25, 30 different fucking prosecuting attorneys throughout the United States of America, and say, you know what, Your Honor, you fucking dropped the ball on this one and you're being watched, dude. You're being watched. We will no longer sit back and keep our fucking mouth shut when it comes to you guys who are supposed to uphold law in our society and show people and set an example to other people who are going to commit these fucking crimes by slapping these fucking pedophiles on the hands. We're not going to sit back and we're not going to sit back and keep our mouth shut about it anymore. We're going to bring it full fucking force, dude. To everybody, to all of them. Judges, prosecuting attorneys, do your fucking jobs or get off the fucking bench.
Cool. I support you 100%. I mean,
Thank you.
I'm not trying to get fired.
Zach, by the way,
but I'll do what I can.
We do read chat, by the way, Zach.
Oh, sorry, I do get lost.
I seen somebody in chat say, "Why are there so many panels talking about this topic, and why are most of the people from the South?"
Yeah, I'm from Canada, so I am very much not from the South.
That's not
that is from Zach, and I think Zach might be uneducated on what we're talking about.
As far as brain scans go, the only neurological condition that I've seen that you can identify physically on an MRI or an fMRI,
I love this,
is psychopathy, and you can see a physical change in the prefrontal cortex of your brain. As far as having an attraction to children, I've never seen anything that you can find in an MRI or an fMRI that shows that. But certainly, if you have something you could point me to in a research paper, I would love to look at it.
So he actually came back with a. I can't highlight it, but he said something I've never seen purposed is brain scans. Science has shown proof off brain abnormalities and offenders. Why aren't we scanning?
Well, that's what I was referencing.
Mm-hmm.
Amy's in back, GTK.
What's that?
Amy's in back.
Oh, my bad. Yeah. I'm a shitty panel host, especially when we get on this topic. I'll be the first to fucking admit it.
TPR, if you ever do a fucking live panel, dude, bro, I am there, homie. I'm telling you 100%, bro.
I talk about hi Amy, by the way. I talk about psychology, but it's based upon sport, about performing under pressure, so mental game. You could apply it to anything for sure, but I generally focus on sport.
So I'm not gonna lie. When I heard TPR, I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm gonna put it all out there. Dude, I thought you were like, I was like, this dude's cocky. I don't like this guy. He's kind of like fucking knows it all. And then I started hearing you more, and I was like, okay, I kind of agree. I don't know why I fucking agree, but I agree with this dude. But being on panel with you tonight, dude, I fucking agree. Bam, we're right here, bro.
Chaka,
Cool.
That's everybody's first impression of TPR. Don't worry.
First impression wasn't that great. I wanted to make fun of you, but I held back because I had respect for whoever's panel it was at the time. I was like, I'm not gonna talk shit, but I got a lot of shit to talk. But dude, I agree with a lot of what you've said and a lot of what you stand for, and fucking hell yeah, bro. I'm right there with you.
So Sharbaddy says it best. Sharbaddy says it best right here. The innocence of the child has been stolen. They will never get rid of those horrible memories. Why do the abusers have any rights at all? To me, this crime, taking a child's innocence from them, it's worse than committing murder.
Yeah.
It
is.
Than, I have to relive my childhood, my innocence being murdered from me every fucking day for the rest of my existence. God himself can't take that away from me. Nobody can take that. That can never be removed from me. That can never be given back to me. My innocence was fucking raped from me at 5 years old.
Yep.
Let that sink in, man. Think about it, dude. My innocence was raped from me at 5 years old before I even had a clue what the fuck innocence was. Think about it.
And it changes more than you even think.
And for every physical victim that a pedophile has, there's 100 victims down the line that were never even touched by this person. My kids were victims of me being victimized by this pedophile before I ever even knew I was going to have kids. The way I raised my children, the way my wife and I raised our children, totally fucking different. My relationships were victimized. My parents were victimized by this motherfucker. There were so many different victims from this motherfucker doing what he did to me. That's the thing. There's not just one victim in these crimes. There's multiple victims. And 88% and 88% of the time, it's a family member that's doing it. It's the furniture in the room, you guys. It's the furniture in the room.
That's a great fucking analogy.
That's where that poem came in. Amy, could you read that poem for us again?
Oh, Arky. Which one? The one you sent me yesterday?
No, just now, just today.
Oh, yeah.
The one that Chalker read earlier.
Real quick.
I think it'll resonate more if you read it.
All right.
Yeah, let me pull up my email.
So Zach, did you have anything else there? Because I mean, did I or did I not answer your question? Because I'm interested. And yes, I agree with Amy. Most people come across me and think like, wow, that guy's such a fucking asshole. And it's just, I have a very assertive personality. So,
and you're kind of a dick. No,
I thought that the first time
the only thing about me.
I thought that the first time I ever seen him on panel, but then I started listening to him and I was like, he's not a dick. Maybe I'm a dick because I think the same way he does.
Where did it go? I saw it.
Sorry, I was leaning in to read chat there because I'm old and blind.
Beast Mode, you good down there, bro? What you doing, homie? What's up, homie?
Beast Mode,
There it
what
is.
you want to do?
And you got Druniverse just chilling. Dude, you got the best backgrounds ever.
Hey, Marissa.
Oh, Marissa. Oh, wow.
And of course, we got Amy. Oh my God. It's like the fucking sunrise of a midnight fucking stream.
I know, right? It's like 4:30. I'm like, I should have been in bed.
Yeah, then she comes on. Like,
Hours ago.
oh.
Don't start talking like that, you fucking old bastard. Okay? You're on panel. You're going to stay up here until I end the fucking show.
Maria Sparkling.
So I
Listen, you get the hell off my lawn, you goddamn
lawn.
I got
Y'all couldn't even fucking hear me. What the fuck? sitting here
Well,
talking
you're
like,
muted.
what the fuck? Everybody's over talking. What the fuck? Y'all can't hear me? I look and you couldn't hear me, motherfucking.
Unmute your mic, bro. You have to unmute.
Well, no, it wasn't muted. It defaulted to something to one of the other mic that wasn't working.
So it was muted.
This fucking tell you this fucking computer is muted. I guess you're gonna fucking be technical.
Yeah,
But anyway,
love
shout
this
out
guy,
to
dude. I love this guy. He is the first person in the whole fucking 8 years of YouTube. He is my first co-host. Beast Mode is shit.
So TPR missed whenever he said some people think I'm just a fucking asshole, and he missed when I said no, you're definitely a fucking asshole. But he missed that part.
Fuck you, you fucking fuck.
Charbaddy, you're welcome. That's the kind of those are the kind of these are the kind of comments right there, Charbaddy, that help me, because this isn't always easy for me to do. It's not. I've been on the verge of quitting doing this many times, just packing it all in and giving up and walking away. I honestly have been, and it's comments like that, Charbaddy, that helps keep me going. So thank you very much.
DTK, it's not easy. Like honestly, it's not even easy talking about it on your panel.
No.
But now that I have, I feel so much better.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Let's do this.
Oh yeah.
Anytime you need anything from me, I'm there. But it's not easy. It's not easy.
So let me throw this one at you. With that being said, real quick, sorry, Beast Mode. One more thing, and I'll shut up after this one, okay?
No, you're good. It's your show, bro.
About this, okay? This is what I want to talk to you about later on. Stop coin, bro. Stop coin, bro.
Oh, okay. We'll make it happen. Yeah, I totally feel what you're. All right, I got you.
If this is a pump and dump, can I get some insider trading info?
Hey, I don't do pump and dumps, dude. I've launched 3 projects that gone to 4 million market cap.
Well, no.
Dude.
If I'm gonna put my stamp of stop on it, dude, it's all serious, man. 100%.
If I'm gonna be a part of it, and I'm part of the crypto community, I don't fuck around. I don't.
Fuck yeah, I know. That's why I want to come to you with it. Okay, go ahead.
Oh shit! You're gonna start your own Bitcoin?
We'll see.
We'll talk about
yeah.
it. We'll see what happens. We'll talk about it and we'll come up with everything we need.
I wasn't aware so many people would understand it.
I love it. I love it, Chaka. I love it.
Yeah, I'm fucking excited, bro. I get excited about shit like this.
See,
Okay, go
I
ahead.
thought Jocko was the only one who would pick up on what I was saying.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
I apologize that everybody did. it's just meant to
Dude,
be.
I totally missed it. I heard crypto and I was like, "Wow."
Well, definitely keep me posted because you done got me hooked into the crypto world. I've already got XRP and Dogecoin. So,
okay. First and foremost, dude, I would never ever come on live stream and tell you guys to invest into something that I'm not.
Well, you never you tell me to invest in anything.
Dude, I put money into it. I don't know how much that's worth. I fucking invested into it, so I'll talk about it.
Well, I haven't made nothing yet, but I guess it's a long waiting game. But
there's a lot more than just investing it.
But I actually did my homework on them. Looked at how they done the last month to year to all that, and how they went up and down and shit. I'm not, there's a lot I need to. We need to have just a crypto damn stream because I've got so many questions that we couldn't do it right now because it would take over all G2K stream.
No, I would love that. I'm here for that. But for what G2K just, and I don't know the details, but from what he just said, oh my God, we would have had so many live streams and.
Oh, I'm telling you, when I drop you the fucking tanker line, bro, it's fucking hook, line, and sinker, dude. Anybody who is somebody, dude, in the crypto world, dude, if they don't grab onto this shit, dude, they're fucking dumb as doornails, dude.
It's not only that, I'm sure it's gonna be a great. I haven't seen it, I haven't heard it. I'm sure it's gonna be a great tagline and everything, but I will walk you guys through how to do this, step by step.
Sweet.
I haven't seen it yet, haven't heard it yet, but he's excited. So that got me fucking. I'm like, woo! Let's do it. I'm excited. So,
what I was trying to say. If you trying to finish with something, I'm sorry, Chaga. Was you saying something? I was gonna say not to get everybody pumped up and then kind of be a downer a little bit. I just wanted to shout out Pat in the chat. Y'all was talking pretty heavily earlier when she came through talking. I don't know if anybody else noticed it. I know Amy did because she said something to her, but they had to take her dog away because her new puppy that she has apparently grabbed a hold of her granddaughter and ripped her to the ground. So the sheriff had to take it. So because her son called the sheriff, so I just wanted to shout her out and tell her that she's sorry to hear that, and her pet's upset. Or she's upset. So understandable. But
yeah, I saw her talking in chat earlier, but I couldn't address it at the time. So thank you for bringing it up.
Yeah, and that could kind of be somewhat of a conversation like that, like people get people have pets and they want them to be guard dogs. It's one of the reasons why people have them. Obviously to have a companion and stuff, but also a lot of people have them, to keep people from breaking into their house and such, or situations. I wasn't there to see how aggressive this situation was, or anything like that. But where's the balance of knowing when it's an aggressive dog that needs to be done something with? I don't want to say the certain terminology of the situation because to upset her, or when people should understand that a dog is only doing what it naturally is meant to do, and it thinks it's protecting you, not necessarily, because they would take a dog away like a pit bull. If a pit bull goes to a shelter of any kind around America, whether it's violent or not, they put it down because of the violent nature that the pit bulls have, or given. They don't have the nature. Most of them are made that way as a young dog because a lot of people use them as fighting dogs and stuff. But because of that,
the thing is they have the capability. That's the problem.
Right, but they'll just put them down even if they haven't even bit someone, because if they come to a shelter.
Yeah, but that's what it comes from, right? It's the fear is physically capable of taking down
and I'm physically capable to kill someone, but no one's putting me down.
I'm pretty sure I could roll you over, dip you in flour, and find a wet spot, sweetie.
Well, I didn't say I could kill you, TPR, but I mean, if put in the right situation, I would have to try. If you were trying to kill me, I wouldn't just let you kill me, but you'd have to roll me over a couple of times.
Love you and hug you,
but well, you just want to put your fingers in weird spots. But anyway, yeah, we can either talk about that or move to a different conversation. I was just curious.
Amy's going to read a poem real quick.
Okay. Oh, we could do that, yeah.
Chocolate, check your text messages.
Okay, it's the furniture in the room. In the quiet corners where shadows loom lies the furniture in the room. Silent witnesses to the unspeakable crime, their presence constant through the passage of time. The walls have heard the cries and the pleas, echoes of innocence lost in the breeze. Yet like the furniture, they stand still, bearing the weight of a predator's will. Eyes that should sparkle with childhood's light, now dimmed by the horrors of night. The scars they carry unseen yet deep, in the silence of their hearts they weep. We walk past the furniture day by day, ignoring the stories they silently convey. But in their stillness, they scream out loud, for safety from a protective shroud. It's the furniture in the room ever present, a reminder of the evil so omnipresent. We must not turn a blind eye nor a deaf ear to the cries of the children so full of fear of the furniture in the room.
Thank you.
Now, now, here's a question. Does that come from diverting your attention to something in the room physically?
No, so where this came from is I went up on a channel about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, on Jaguar Rides channel.
Hmm?
And it came up. She asked me what my channel was about and shit, and I told her, and she made the comment. She's like, "It's the furniture in the room." And I'm like, I like that. That's because it is. Everybody sees the furniture in the room every single day they go through the fucking room, and that's who the perpetrators of these crimes are. Is they're the furniture in the room. They're the people that are standing right beside us every single fucking day. So that's where this comes from. That's where that poem came from.
Okay. I was thinking about the duality of it. Like, I'm just going to concentrate on this table while this horrible thing is happening to me.
Ooh,
I always have
yeah.
to look at that table afterwards and go like, oh, geez. Every time I look at that table, it fucking reminds me of this horrible thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. It could go both ways. I guess it could go both ways. I don't know. Like when she was happening to me, I wasn't ever in the room. If that makes sense. I always like I have dissociative identity disorder because of the sexual victimization that I went through. Because I literally would take myself to a different place and go play hide and seek with a set of twins that would take me away from the abuse when it was happening to me.
Hmm.
So I can't say that I wasn't really paying attention to what was in the room when shit was going on to me because I wasn't there. Even though I was there and it was happening to me, I mentally took myself out of it.
Yeah. Well, that's where the expression comes from, like find your happy place. And people can make fun of it, and you can take it in a lighthearted way. But I mean, if you're a person that's been through it, your happy place could be anything. Like, if it's someone that you imagine taking you on a vacation, then that's where you are. You're not in that place anymore, as long as it's far, far away.
Hey, Megan.
And yes, Charbani, I realize.
Oh, yeah, sure. I get that.
Yeah, music, yeah.
Music is very healing.
Well, then get your ass back up here, Arky, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't even know why you left Arkansas. You were in the middle of talking and you just dropped. So
I'm actually getting kind of drunk. I'm getting kind of drunk off vodka. Hey. Not too bad. Not like I'm gonna embarrass you guys. But hey.
It takes quite a bit to embarrass me.
Oh, dude, it takes a lot to embarrass me too.
I'm just getting scared of the sunrise because I'm like, if I see that, I'm like, wow, I've been up way too long.
No, this is totally a green screen. Like my background. Let me show you my background. I'm a hoarder. Just kidding.
No, I was literally thinking about the sunrise outside my house.
Oh. Yeah, my background's like a green screen and a wall. But I do what I do. So, Beast Mode, what's up, homie? I haven't talked to you. I jumped off because I had to take care of I got to take care of the wifey, bro. She had a great time. I make sure she continues having a great time.
That's good.
What you doing? Hey.
leaning to the right now.
What
All
you
right.
doing?
What you doing, Howie? What you doing, bro?
What you doing? Arr.
Beast Mode, the only person ever, dude. I've been doing YouTube for a long time. Beast Mode is the only person who is my what are you? My
Co-host.
My co-host.
Co-host. Yeah, you're definitely getting up there with the vodka. 'Cause it's like the third time you told everybody that.
Beast Mode.
I fucking
Thank you,
love
buddy.
you.
Don't fucking call him out like that. What the fuck?
Vodka.
I just did it because I'm loving it. Just giving him like a little hey, you know.
You know what's sad about that?
Look,
This is my
you're
third
getting,
drink. Like,
you're
I've
getting
had
close to that level. You're getting close to that level that if you was the host, people would be backstage right now and you wouldn't know it. I'm just playing.
Oh,
I'm just joking.
You know what's so bad? Like I cut down on my drinking so bad. This is my third drink, and I'm like, I don't even know anymore.
Dude, I would done. I'd have done been.
Good for me. That's super good.
I'm such a lightweight. I would have done been 3 sheets to the wind, took my clothes off, and jumped over the table by now. So
Let me tell you what 3 drinks have done for my family. So I've had 3 drinks. My wife had a few drinks. She's passed out in the room already, and I'm over here in the office talking to you, motherfuckers. I'm like,
Rather,
okay,
if
well,
I just
guess
took
we're all
over the
drunk.
weirdness for you, Chaka, would it make it better?
Yeah.
Okay. Beast mode. Beast mode. Beast mode. Beast mode. I fucking love you, bro.
Oh, that
You know what? You sexy motherfucker. You put in so much time and effort. All of my shit. That's right. Take it off.
That
That's
nipple,
right.
bro.
You
You got them
fucking-
pepperonis, homie. Oh,
you are
shit. You put
such
my
an
drink down.
amazing
I'm salivating. My eyebrows.
Pepperonis.
Do that,
Bless you.
do that shit again,
Bless
Beast
you,
Mode, and watch what
GTK.
the fuck happens. Do that shit again, I dare you, and watch what the fuck happens, bro.
What's gonna happen?
Do it again and find out.
I don't know if I want to.
Well, we'll see then, won't we?
Hey, and I don't know. Beast Mode designed this fucking sweater, and I bought it. It's expensive as fuck, but I bought that. I bought
I'll
that.
be buying one when I get my
Beast
tax.
Mode, my homeboy. I ain't gonna lie. This sweater is expensive. If you want it, you better save up for that shit. But it's cool because I did it.
You know what? It's warm and it's comfy and it
Yeah,
makes me
it's
feel
warm and
extra
cozy,
good when I
but
wear it.
is it expensive? Yes.
I like to touch it. I like to
Ain't gonna
rub
lie.
it.
I'm
Makes
actually
me
gonna-
feel
we'll
good,
actually-
and every
we'll
time I
actually
do,
be-
I think
we'll
of
actually be
you.
we'll actually be ordering 4 of them, as a matter of fact. So.
Look at Beast Mode. He's praying. He's praying. He's
He's
like,
thinking about
Lord, I
doing
wish,
what he's thinking about fucking
I wish
showing
this
off.
sweater was cheaper.
I'm kind of wanting to see what happens when I do this.
What did
but-
you do? What the hell did you do, sir?
Do it
What did
again, I dare you.
You scared me. I thought some shit was going down. What happened?
There you go,
God.
Marissa.
Did you show
You
penis?
dared me?
Just joking.
Nah, I just did this.
I would
Oh,
like to
titty.
also request and recommend to cut that segment of the stream out. I don't ever want to hear TPR say all those words again like that. Creeped me out.
Beast Mode, that was a whole lot titty. It wasn't like a flash. That was a
No more of
whole-
that. Oh, explain. What is happening?
There
That
it goes.
was-
It. That's two tatas.
Are you testing the
This motherfucker just said titties.
Beast Mode just showed two
Move me
tatas.
around. I don't know what's happening. I don't want to be down here. What happened?
I don't want you to be down there either.
He's whipping shit out. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared.
Oh, hello.
Goddamn Arky Smile. How you doing, bro? What's
I
up?
don't have time for it. No, it's fine. There's no bacon and no eggs. I'm
That's
hungry.
okay. I like my women on top anyway.
No, Beast Mode showed two.
Oh,
Yeah, put a rope under his ass. That's what you do.
I don't know if he got a rope on his ass or anything, but he showed.
Not in his ass.
Talk about
Under.
rope.
Yeah, might be in it.
Rope, though.
I don't know.
Whatever
I'm
works.
I'm not
Whatever
Indiana
works.
Jones. I'm not
I
about
know.
to get into that shit.
Yeah.
what is that? Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Oh, let this start in. Never mind. Careful.
Jack
Right
Black, I
about
love you, brother. I love
Wrong
you, Jack
one.
Black Powder.
that. Okay. Yeah, Jack Black Powder. I mean,
Beast Mode's about 2 miles away from a city fucking.
I gotta change my background.
You're so sweet tonight, Chaco. It's so cute to watch and stuff.
Be careful, don't accidentally put your porn on there.
Sweater for me, and it's very anyway. It's just so cute and stuff. He's the best.
Thank you. And how come you gonna call my merch out like that, motherfucker? Hey,
I don't know what Arky said, but if it wasn't for Arky, I would never have met Beast Mode, and I would never have met anybody on this panel. Thank you, Arky. Yeah, you're doing something great, dude. I met Arky because of Fred, Florida Claimers. Ted.
Yeah,
Florida Claimers Ted.
You told me to Arky, like, yeah, check her out, and then I checked out.
He's been sending me some freaky ass. He's been sending me some freaky ass memes.
Yeah, he's like,
oh, yes.
That one, I didn't know how I felt when I got that one.
If it wasn't for Ted, I would never met Arky, and if it wasn't for Arky, I would never met any of you guys. So this
I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm happy. Like every time I come on stream, I'm like happy because this is fucking.
What G2K would say, babe?
I said I forgot how I met you, but I remember now.
I remember every detail of how we met. I met you.
I remember now. I remember now. I just smoked some fucking.
Wait. Do you remember?
Oh,
how you met Arky?
Yes, I do. You and Powder Boy. What's his name?
Powder Boy, Lazy Jedi.
Yeah, I couldn't think. Sorry about that. I don't know if I could think of his name.
That's not the truth. Look, like I came in. Okay, Lazy Jedi.
Y'all were both on Florida Claimers Ted. Y'all were both on there. On his panel.
I came in. I supported Arky, and I was like, "Hell yeah, this is cool as fuck."
Oh
and
yeah, that was the first time you came over. Yeah, but
yeah, I told Lazy, "Come over here, check this out." That's when Lazy came in.
Yeah.
And then now he's been my albino shino. My albino shino.
Albino shino.
Albino shadow ever since.
Yeah. Y'all were both on his panel for the first time. I think everybody was meeting each other. Y'all were dropping links. Everybody was doing links. And he told me to come up, and I was like, I came up just for a minute, stupid, like, because he was trying to say, yeah, she's cool, go to her channels, blah, blah, blah. And we got up there, and I think Bad Joe came up, and we dropped his link. Anyways, that's where we all started. But then you were the first.
It's been cool.
You made the first move.
Hey, I gotta give you a shout out, Arky, because like me being a new person to your community, you were like cool as fuck. Like you made me want to like hang out and everything, whatever you had going on. You were like, fuck the bullshit. Let's hang out. Let's play this game. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Subscribe. And I've been here ever since. So
and you always coming over there, dropping membership and being supportive like you do to everybody. It's all good. You're
and Bear Pig.
Good people, though.
Yeah, buddy.
Good people.
Don't get me wrong. I'll talk shit. But I haven't had to. Oh my God, is that Marissa Sparkles?
Talk shit about how expensive my merch is.
I think get to know him. He come over on EP, and there was only just a few of us over there, and he came up out of nowhere and told us about his channel. Where I asked about it, we started talking.
I gotta say, Marissa Sparkles like this because like glitters.
Yeah, there. Oh, okay, sorry.
What you got on a judge's gown?
I about hit the computer screen. I better back up a little bit. Shit, my bad.
Sorry. More importantly, talking about me for me.
I was trying to talk about you, but nobody cares anyways. It's fine. They won't listen to me ever. That's fine. I'm just joking. I have to throw fits and do rampages for people to listen. I'm just joking.
Also, Marissa, your boobs look amazing in that top.
Oh, I'm just playing. But anyways. Anyways, he came on the stream with me and Inky. We had long conversations about all of it. We got to know his channel, and I started dropping links and stuff. And we became friends. And his wife, and we've all been friends since. And we have each other's phone numbers, and we talked. And they fucking sent me $10 for a fucking biscuit one day, shit like that. You know, when I'm hungry.
She sent me a microphone for no fucking reason.
I'm just saying, but we've been knowing each other for a good minute. I just stay over here a lot, and he's doing his thing, and I'm just never come through very often because I'm
nobody buys me biscuits.
See, here's the most important thing, though, Arkansas. You might not be on the channel all the time, but I know that I can call you anytime I need to talk to you, and you're gonna fucking get back on.
Let me know when people back, doing.
And I know when.
Over there on me, and you let me know.
Yep, and you know I got you fucking back.
I know, absolutely. You are solid people, and you're 100, and I respect you, and I know you longer. I'm just playing. Sorry,
Marissa, how you doing, bro? What's up, homie?
Good. How are y'all?
How y'all doing?
I'm fucking chilling. How you doing? I got no drama
like
in my
your
life. How you
sweatshirt.
doing?
I want one of those sweatshirts.
Oh, dude.
You can buy one right now. We got a
All you
link.
guys are on it, bro. All you guys are on it.
You can buy
And I'm
one.
gonna
You can
put
buy
it
me
on
one.
there.
And you can buy. No, sorry.
I'm not gonna buy you guys one, but you can buy your
No,
own.
nice.
This shit was
Nice.
$80. This shit's expensive. I ain't gonna lie.
No, I
These
can
are
get one because I don't have anything long sleeve sweatshirts or sweaters or jackets.
Yeah,
'cause
they're
I
nice.
would
They're
never get
nice.
it on. But
I
now
bought, I bought this and I was like, guess I'm not gonna pay rent this month.
you're so silly. Hey, listen, Shaka, that's not how you promote your merch, babe. That's not gonna get them
Sorry.
over. Now we're
I'm
gonna
not gonna lie to you
buying
guys.
a shirt. We can't do it.
I was like, $50.
He ain't lying. He ain't lying. That is one of the most expensive. That fucking thing's like $60, not counting shipping and handling.
Yeah, but that's not. They're all like that. I mean, I bought so many Dolly Vision crappy merchandise.
That's actually a
way
selling
higher.
feature, right? I don't
It's
have to
got
pay
fucking-
rent this month because I'm going to
It's
live in my
nice.
hoodie.
Exactly. It
It's
was
nice
a little
to
bit much
actually-
when you throw rent out there because that's a lot of stress on them motherfuckers. Like, don't
Yeah, but that,
you can't pay your rent. I'm
but
just
see,
it's got Arkansas and Marissa. This is I'll pay fucking $300 for this sweater.
You're so silly. Hey, I'll
God damn it, I paid $50 and I thought it
I
was
got
too
one
much.
for sale, and I'll give you a discount. I'll give you a low.
For the
I'll
body
set
you
it
gave
half
me
price.
on there.
Half price.
100%.
I wish I could get a discount because I made it, but nope.
That's
Ain't gonna happen. So just because you're on it, you're not gonna get a discount, bro.
No, I was gonna give you a discount.
well, if you'd hollered at me before you paid for it, I probably could have got you one.
I thought you bought it for him. I guess not. Apparently,
No, I bought it.
I thought you
And
said
my
he
wife-
bought you an expensive shirt.
No, I bought it. My wife got mad at me. She's like, "What are you fucking buying?" I was like, "I made this fucking shirt." why you buying it? Who are those people? I was like, "They're my people."
Yeah,
I had to explain to every single one of you guys. So you're welcome. Buy the fucking sweater, goddammit, because I bought it.
I can think of a better group that might sell out faster. I think if you did a regrouping and added some and made a different section of group, it probably sell faster. I'm just joking.
Well, if y'all want to buy my expensive ass fucking hoodie, right there's the link.
Well,
Thank
I
you
mean,
so
I
much.
think you have to wear it like he's wearing it right now. That's like the
Hey,
best.
Marissa, not only am I wearing it, I'm rocking this motherfucker.
Not only am I acclaimed, but I'm the president.
Well, I want to get that hoodie soon, but I do have the T-shirt right here, which has been washed and dried and still looks fucking
But
amazing.
you're not wearing it.
Yeah, I was gonna say 'cause I bought a bunch of expensive. I mean, I say it's expensive because it was.
Oh
like,
no, he's gonna put it on
I
right
bought
now.
a bunch from like Dolly Vision. Oh
But-
god.
oh, look at that. Yeah.
I have some shirts I bought from Dolly Vision.
Oh shit! Look at that nipple,
Can't even
bro.
wear it anymore.
I didn't mean for you to get naked. I'm sorry. No, I didn't.
No deal. No shirts will be bought today. We don't want to see this.
You look like a real life Papa John's right now.
I don't know. I don't know.
Have you lost weight?
You heard me, homie.
Are you
I could
losing
buy a
weight,
shirt
dude? What are you
after
doing?
seeing him.
Olympic? What's
He
going
is
on?
definitely losing weight.
Are you on meth or
He's
what's
almost got a six pack.
Listen, I'm gonna need you to talk to me here, buddy. What's going on there, buddy? How'd you lose this weight? I haven't
me
seen
see
you do
this.
not one leg lift.
He's been talking about going to the gym and stuff.
Yeah, I know. That's all it
He's
takes.
been,
to talk
he's
about
been
it.
playing ball. You don't need what you don't know about beast mode is this motherfucker
Arky,
is
I
like
love you.
sometime LeBron James.
That was fucking funny.
He did what to LeBron James?
Sold.
No, he
Sold.
dunked on LeBron James. You don't know that story.
Hey, there might be some fat motherfucker, but don't let that fool you. Fat don't jump.
Now,
Just
kick
saying.
the gun show.
Look, fat don't jump, motherfuckers. Just saying.
I'm so glad I can't see.
Anyway.
I don't even know how to.
My dad used to like push his fat up and be like, "Look, I have the biggest." I had no idea. I was little.
Push my fat up?
He would no.
What
he
the
would
fuck
push
do you
his
say
up.
fat?
He would- No, from the other side. Like from the other side.
Oh,
Okay, not
Chopper's
fat.
getting all
He would push
excited.
his-
You better
he would-
calm down.
He would push his skin up and be like, "Look."
Can you pull your sleeve
I
up and
have
let
big
us see what
muscles."
you're
I'm
talking
like,
about?
Oh my God,
Pull it
Daddy,
up.
you have big.
Pull it up.
You have big muscles.
You talking about
It was just
Marissa?
his skin.
Yeah,
It was
definitely
just his
not
skin.
talking to you.
No, I'm not doing it with my
I-
fucking no.
I ain't even gonna lie, dude. I haven't had this
Use
many
your
like,
imagination.
chicks
I
on.
don't have any
panels, so I don't know how to do it in my head.
Oh, I always use my imagination when you're on
You
the
know,
panel.
Arkansas, Amy, and Nurse Cycles, like, I don't know what the fuck to do. What do I do?
Imagination's better than the real thing.
Hey, do you have
trust
any
me.
eggs or bacon? I got ideas and stuff.
I'll make a fucking hell of a breakfast.
Shit.
This
Shit,
is me-
you're talking
this
my
is me-
language now.
I'm always like at 4 or 5 in the morning and shit. I start
Yeah.
wanting breakfast food and I get hungry.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you gonna make me hungry, damn it.
I love breakfast, man. I be wanting some food at this time in the morning all the time.
I don't
Usually,
cook. I don't cook just bacon. I cook the whole fucking pig.
oh,
bro.
don't tease me, man.
Yeah, like
Don't-
Citizen said, I'm not
It
fat,
ain't
I'm
teasing.
fluffy, damn it.
It ain't teasing. You want something? Come on.
I'll teleport over there for some breakfast, motherfucker. That's my job.
No, teleport.
I'll do the fucking yard or whatever you need me
What's
to
up,
do. while you
Joe?
cook.
Yeah, do my yard. I'll make you
If
back.
I could get rid of this right here, I'd be all right.
All right, well, we don't need to see all your little fucking details. Beast mode.
What was
We've already seen all your details, Arky. No, I'm sorry. Oh, that,
You owe me some money then, you motherfucker.
Wow.
Right,
You
so
owe
I-
me-
look. Look,
Get your
it's
cash
all.
out.
I want.
Get your
Look,
cash
all,
out.
all I gotta do is go back to a stream anyway.
All right, keep on. I'm gonna report that stream. You keep on talking about this shit. I promise.
No, go ahead. My stream. No, I'm just playing.
Damn, that's dirty. That was dirty. That's so dirty.
I didn't
It's
expect
fine. If a little nip slip happens, a little nip slip, and I get a 90-day violation. But if people want to go put it on their channel and make channels out of it and show it multiple times, then they just.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Chaka? Let's all do the Chaka.
I don't know. I'm drunk.
What are you doing?
Hey, so I'm gonna go get that
He's
drink.
trying to make all of us sit still because we're all moving right now. He's like,
Yeah, you guys are moving too fucking much, right?
Oh my god, that's what happened to me. I was a buoy and I took some edibles. I didn't mean to because they were good. And I was doing this
Like,
like
he knows what's up.
body wouldn't stop.
Marissa, I know
Yes.
you know what's up. I was doing this to try to balance my life.
Oh,
And then
is that how you do it?
Look, at this point, should you even be walking to go make you another
No,
one?
I'm gonna crawl over to get another drink.
Oh, he's
I
like,
might commit, I might not, but it's
you
been.
change the
You
camera
guys
so
are
we can
cool
watch
fuck.
you crawl.
You guys are cool fuck. I might be back.
So if he don't come back, that means the wife woke up. He probably has blackout of mind.
Don't, Sucker Khan, don't.
If
Hey,
the
don't
wife
you-
wakes up, you
I
have
just
to
got
choose
here.
The wife.
Calm down.
Don't you fucking put that voodoo on me, bro. I'm trying to
Look at
hang
his
out with
camera
my homies.
following. What the fuck? Your camera literally followed you.
I asked, I said, will you move the camera? And
support
this
all-
fucking-
I support all
I got that good
wives.
shit. I
If
got
he
that
wakes
good
up-
shit. I got the camera. That
Wait,
follows
you don't
me.
even have headphones on? Can she hear us? Oh my god.
She could wake up for a fun reason though, Chaka.
No,
And
wait.
if
Mine-
wait for some reason.
Look,
Bye,
every
bitches.
time he's ever said, "Hey, I'm gonna go try to get the fun reason," he always comes back like 30 minutes later and said, "Fun reason didn't happen."
You guys are amazing. It was amazing.
Because
But if
she's
my wife
asleep,
wakes up
right?
and she's wanting to like toodle-a-doo, I'm be like toodle-a-doo.
Yeah, you should do that.
You're like, "Toodle-doo."
He'll be like
But
toodle
for right
done.
now, I'm gonna get another drink and I'm gonna hang out with y'all. I'll be right back.
All right, we'll miss you. We're gonna miss you, buddy. We're gonna miss
Damn
you.
it.
Be safe.
We'll be here
I'm gonna miss
waiting
you
to
too.
toodle-a-doo.
I'm gonna
you,
miss
sir.
you too, Arky.
I'm sorry. Thank you so much.
You gonna mix her too or miss her too? Which one is it?
Beast mode.
Words are hard, Beast Mode. Fuck off.
No, sorry. I'm
What
drunk.
kind of wingman are you, Beast?
I needed this. I needed to laugh a little bit or smile or whatever you call this bullshit y'all do.
Oh, if you guys want to laugh, let me go get another drink. I'll be right after these messages. I'll be right back.
All right. We'll be right here. We'll be right here.
Could you imagine being in a fucking bar and meeting this motherfucker drunk?
Yeah. Yeah. Good. It sounds like good times.
Yeah.
As long as we don't go over this limit, then he's probably good. But if it keeps going, then he's gonna be fucked. I was joking. I don't know what
Somebody
level
mentioned the
comes
time.
next, but I think he stops himself probably in time. Maybe I get. I don't know.
It's like 5 in the morning for me, so I'm gonna.
He ain't beat Melted Copper yet, so
Stop interrupting, dick face. I'm sorry.
All right,
Just playing.
y'all.
you
y'all have
interrupt
fun.
everybody.
I know, but he's trying to say goodbye, so fuck off.
All right. Bye, asshole.
Thank you for the interesting conversation. And Chaka, you're not here, so yeah, bye.
We'll let him know you said kissy kissy.
Yes. Kiss, kissy, love, love, snuggles.
No,
struggles,
no,
and
no,
all
no,
that.
no. That is creeping me out. Telling him about that. Too much love. Too much love. Too much love.
See you, TPR.
Ain't no love, bitch. I'm just playing. Sorry, that's not.
Let's get it. TPR just left.
Your wife is gonna fucking get your ass in the middle. You definitely can't be yelling out in the middle of the night. Okay.
For anybody who's not subscribed to me, I'm sorry. I'm not always like this, but like,
no,
hot chicks.
I don't think anybody's complaining.
Did you say you're sorry that you're not always like this? No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, sorry, not always like this, but
Yeah, exactly. It's correct. Thank you.
look at the girls above.
Somebody like died when they heard me call him Shaka Khan or some shit.
And then you got beef over here. Look at this sexy motherfucker. God damn it, his nipples look like
Beast
pepperoni.
mode?
Oh God!
He's
Please
so
don't
hot.
make me do it. Don't make me look at it.
Did you see him when he took his shirt off?
Is he frozen?
You see him? No?
No, I can't see shit. I'm blind. And
Oh,
nobody
put your fucking glasses on, motherfucker.
don't have any glasses. I need you to make yourself big.
He can't do that.
I'm already big. What the fuck?
I can
Look,
do
you
that.
don't see this? I'm already big.
Hey, you shouldn't ask Beast Mode that. You should ask
I
me
didn't know.
that.
I thought somebody was. I did not. I thought he had the charge of everything or some shit. You can't do it either. Look at it. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm playing. I don't know what's happening. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not charged of anything. There's that. But I try to act like it at times, apparently.
Look at you acting all shy. Look at Arky acting shy.
No, I'm trying
Arky,
to
how you
be
doing?
better. I'm trying to be better because I don't think I'm going to be invited
Oh,
back
shit.
to too many people's channels very much.
Man, Arky, I bet if we met in real life, you'd be like,
I would
Anyway,
definitely be like
is that all? Are we everything that's left on panel?
Are we everything that's left on the corner?
What?
Yeah. Everybody left or what?
There's a lot of us here. How many people do you need?
I'm here.
How many people you want?
No, I mean like
No, Beast Mode left. That's one in itself. That's a lot of squares going at once. You know what I mean? That's probably what it was. No, I'm
Free
joking.
beast mode. Oh, he's backstage. Free
And-
beast mode. I'm
and it's under your
backstage.
name. That's weird. Why is
No,
he-
I'm sorry, ladies.
Fuck you, Arky. I heard that shit.
I'm joking.
You have a big personality, I'm saying. So when you leave, you take half the panel with you because you are
All of
half
it.
the panel.
All
I
of it.
guess. I don't know.
And
Whatever.
look, you got me using it.
Yeah.
All
Just
of
send
it.
me a fucking biscuit. Shut up. Oh, what?
Oh my god, I'm
Fuck
so.
that shit. I want a biscuit, motherfucker. You send me a
You're
biscuit.
trying to lose weight. Look at you. Look at these puffy fucking cheeks that I got going here. That's fucking dooming me for life. Let's go.
Holy shit, you are losing weight, huh?
Look, if I shave this, I've literally got a fucking Grand Canyon right here. I have a double chin. This is a W, like a fucking McDonald's W
Well, I
right here.
can do some
motherfucker.
evil Knievel stunts and that shit. What do you want from me?
McDonald's W. You mean McDonald's M?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, considering I've already seen. No, I'm sorry. Shut up.
This is
McDonald's now.
This is very serious. Amy is in charge or she's not in charge. That's the question. Are you willing to take on the challenge or whatever? I don't know.
Look, Amy always puts her best foot forward.
We have mistakes.
How am I going to be in charge? I don't have keys to this shit.
I mean, hey, I'm just reading the words, I think. Did I? Did I read
Arky,
the words? What I
we're
do?
having steak tonight.
We're having bacon?
No steak, no bacon.
Okay, please don't tease me about fucking food. I'm a hungry bitch and I'll be like, I want a steak all day now.
Fuck, dude, if you had my steak,
I've never had a steak before in my
bad,
life.
but I can really cook a good steak.
It'll be my very first steak.
Really? Seriously, you never had steak? Like,
Nope.
seriously?
Nope, not a real one.
What are you doing?
Only the kind you get in Arkansas on the roadside or whatever.
No steak, like a good
Well, that's
steak.
a different kind. Well, that's a different kind of meat you put in your mouth. You know?
You didn't say what kind. You just said
Seriously though, Arky, you never had a
Yeah,
good
not
ribeye?
really. Actually, I had one just recently when I went to see Marissa and she abandoned me and I had nothing but to do but eat because I was so sad. I went down there and they had the best steak I
Oh
ever
my
had.
God, here we
It
go.
was the best steak I ever ate in my life. And I had to take
It's
a picture
not
of the
what-
menu so everybody could know what it was so y'all can duplicate it for me in the future.
That's not what happened. That's
I,
just
I wish wherever you and Marissa went had the best steak
It was a
because there
hotel.
was nothing
No,
better than
Marissa did
good
not
fucking
stay.
steak.
She didn't get the steak. She got a crummy
Well,
sandwich.
yeah,
They did
no,
the
I
steak.
would have stayed if we were getting
Marissa, you went
steak,
to
but
a
I had to.
steakhouse and got a sandwich.
Well, because she just got there and we were in a hurry. Well, we didn't. She ordered what she wanted to. I don't know. It's sucked. The steak was fire. You have to stick around for the fucking. You know, you can't just start out big. You got to build up to the bigness. You know.
Hey, Marissa, see, you went to the steakhouse and got a sandwich, homie?
No, it was a hotel. It was a hotel.
You got a hotel? What the
It
fuck
was
is
room
that?
service. It
She
was
got a
room
hotel.
service.
Yep, she got a hotel. That's what she got. No.
It was room
They,
service.
they had all these real little bottles of ketchup and fucking mayonnaise, the real bottles, and you got to.
All right.
Open
So
them, and I don't know.
you guys may have had the best fucking dinner ever, but did you put ketchup on your guys' steak?
No, it was. No, I'm telling you, this was the best
Ew.
steak.
I
Listen to
didn't
what I'm
have
telling you.
steak, but I would
I
never.
want to tell you
put
what kind it
ketchup on my
was because I don't know things. I'm in Arkansas. I don't know
Man,
shit.
I was just about to jump off stream. I'm glad that you didn't put ketchup on your steak because I was like,
No, fuck no. That means it ain't a good steak. If you
Oh my
like,
God.
you guys are cool, but you put ketchup on your steak. Look, I'm out.
Ew, that's
I
like
want to tell you the
A1.
name of the steak so y'all can maybe try to make me one day. Okay? Thanks.
I'll make you one right now. You want to come over to California?
No, you're not
I'll
gonna
cook
make
that
one.
bitch right now.
You're not gonna do it. Stop the madness. Cut it out. Let's go. You're not gonna do it. And you're gonna make me mad playing with me about my food.
Fuck, I won't. I'll make that shit right now. I'm
Look,
gonna walk down the street and
Arkansas.
What?
Which one of y'all want to go live?
We just came from a live
Yeah,
explosion
I
of fuckery.
G-
I ruined everybody's lives on a live. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not-
was
gotta
just
get
live.
ready for work.
I was just
Not
live
allowed.
for 7 hours. I don't want to go live.
It ain't safe. It ain't
What
safe.
the
I just want
fuck?
you to know that.
I'm just trying to have fun. I'm drunk. I don't know how long
I
I'm
came
gonna
over here
be.
to get my mind back to where you got it. Right
Chaka, you want to go live?
I just
We'll
tried
do
to
a
come up
D2K
with,
after party?
fucking Arkansas's mind back.
No,
to me.
he's gotta go in there and lay with his honey boo. Shit. I'm trying to
Hey,
get
you want me to go
Look,
live?
look.
I'll do live if all of you ladies are gonna jump on.
coming.
Wait,
Yeah,
dude,
we'll
I'm about to
send-
say,
we'll send everybody over.
D2K.
I'm like that.
I know he's got to go to work. I'm the one that read the message the first time. Sucker motherfucker, I got it.
I will call in if you guys fucking join my live.
No, don't call you. Jesus.
Yeah, I'll come hang out.
I'll go
Well,
there, but don't call
Joke's
anywhere.
on you. I already called in.
Well, fucking let's go then. What are we waiting on? I hope you don't even get a divorce behind this shit, but let's do it. That's fine.
Did you get a divorce? No, I love my wife. She's asleep. She had too much
Don't
drink.
yell. Don't yell. It won't be long if you fucking keep yelling. I'm just saying.
What? This is how bad she's asleep. Baby!
Stop it.
She's gonna
Fucking
What
work.
the
done.
fuck?
Done, bro.
Oh, we're not going to be
She's
screaming. You're
gonna
not
get
going to be
up.
screaming.
Party's over. Party's
Don't-
over.
Until here in a minute, until here in a minute, you hear her say, "What the fuck you yelling for?"
Ladies and gentlemen, you don't have to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here. He got shit to do. Bye. End the stream, man.
Anyways, you guys want me to start a live stream? Because I'll start
Yes,
one.
start it.
Yes, we're waiting
I'm
on you.
kind of already doing it.
Take it off.
God damn it.
Send me a link, Beast. I'll see
I'm
you
not
guys
supposed to
over
be on the
there.
stream while I got this.
Wait, what?
What?
Hold on. Hey, Beast Mode, I appreciate you
me
setting me
cancel
up. But why you gotta send him a link? Does that mean you're not subscribed?
Nobody's putting link
bro?
out there yet. I don't know what's happening. Where's the
You're
link?
not subscribed.
Hey, what?
Yeah, I'm subscribed. I thought other people might need it. Damn, I'm just saying. I got you. Don't worry about this. But anyway, sorry about that. Sorry for interrupting. What the fuck? What'd you call this shit, Marissa? These cheeky puffy things I got going on.
You call me a cheeky puffy
Oh,
thing?
it's moon face. You have moon face. It's not your
Thank you
fault.
so much. Thank you so much. I just wanted to know the
Hey,
word.
Marissa,
wording.
do I have min face?
No, she has moon face because she's taken prednisone, like high amounts of steroids.
I have like
She's
these chipmunk
moon-
cheeks are like
moon face.
like
Yeah.
I just gained all kinds of weight.
No.
Face and I'm-
Arky is cute as fuck. Do I have
Oh,
min face?
you're so sweet. Thank you.
She
Okay.
sees it much more than we see it because
Oh, I see it
it's
a
her
lot
face.
in the mirror.
Yeah, I don't
see it at
notice
all.
it.
Arky is a
Yeah.
cute ass.
I just started.
You just farted. What? What?
You fucking started.
All right, everybody.
You got a shit piece of audio, you
right.
raggedy bitch. I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry.
Thanks for having me.
Hey, thank you, GTK. It's been a fucking great stream.
I'm sorry for saying bad words. You never love
I'm putting the StreamYard link backstage.
Thank you.
I don't know what Beast Mode said, but GTK, you're amazing. Thank you.
You're amazing.
Thank
Beast Mode, you better fix your audio before you come back, you son of a bitch. That's terrible.
Beast Mode sounds like it's in a blender.
Jesus
God damn.
Christ.
Love you too,
Sorry.
Amy. Love you too, Sugar Glider, babe.
Love you. Can you just kick me, please? I don't want to leave. Just kick me. Take me.
Hey,
down. Kick me.
GTK,
Kick me.
definitely gonna check out your text. So hit me up.
Yeah, I will do. I will do.
Thank you, chat, and lovely people of this channel and all of you peoples and stuff.
I will do.
Love you.
You're always welcome over here, kiddo.
I know. Thank you. And I appreciate it. You're always welcome over there, even though it's chaotic and I don't recommend it, but whatever. You know what I'm saying?
GTK,
You know I make it
I'm
when I can.
hang out with these people, but dude, for you, for real, I'm down for whatever idea you got because I'm
Right on.
I'm about to make it happen. Let's go.
Right on. Let's do it.
All right. I appreciate
Thanks
it,
so
Chalk. I
much.
really do,
Love
man.
y'all so much. See
No, I really appreciate you too, GTK. For real.
you on the other side.
Later, everybody.
And I guess I gotta go. I'm sitting here, but hey, but now that I got you by yourself, dude, like for real, whatever you have in mind, I'm right there. I don't care what your background is. Please don't judge me on what my background is.
I don't, or I wouldn't be talking to you right now, my friend.
I will be right there. We can probably and what I've been hoping on since I started YouTube, we can maybe make something really good.
Yeah.
So
That's my
whatever
hope.
you need, hit me up. You got my number now. I'm drunk. Sorry right now. And
You're good. No apologies needed, man.
Yeah, but I got you. Same as everybody else on these fucking channels, dude. I'm a person that comes up to help out and support. So that's me. If you need anything, hit me up. I got you.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it.
All right. I might not remember this in the morning, dude. I'm so drunk right now. It's fucking amazing that I'm this drunk because I never get a opportunity to be drunk. But I really do got you. Just hit me up.
I believe it, bro. You're good, man.
All right. You have a good night.
Be good, man.
So
Drew Diverse, one of my oldest subscribers, my friend. Thanks for being here, bro. I really appreciate it, man. I think he's sleeping as fuck, but maybe you'll play that back when you wake up. You have a wonderful day too, DJ Electra, for real. With that being said, do me two favors. Number one, try to love one another right now because we might not get a chance to do so tomorrow. In fact, there's some people that are here today that won't get that chance to do so tomorrow. Number two, tell your friends about me because they're going to want to know. Get to know. Laters. All you fucking haters. See you fucking laters. Bitches.